What's going on? What's going on, people? We are just waiting for Mr. Wordplay. He will be in here shortly. So I did put in the description my Cash App. If you do like the content, go ahead and donate. You're not required to, but if you enjoy the content, go ahead. Let me know what everybody thought of last night's show. Anybody wants to come up real quick before we start going through receipts, let me know. We are waiting on the man that's got the receipts. He might go ahead and make an appearance tonight. We're not too sure on that, but he might need to defend his name. We're going to take this like a trial. We're going to present all the evidence, and the jury will decide if the verdict stands. A lot of crazy things going on in the Discord today. Thought it was absolutely insane. They banned me. Why don't you just go your separate ways, bro? I mean, that's we did, bro. We're not we're not talking. Was that a fake wordplay on the Discord? Yes, it was. You banned me, buddy, Mr. Nab. Either you or Dennis the Menace. I honestly shouldn't even say his name because it does not hold a lot of weight. So, but luckily I have my own Discord. So, I like to talk to myself a lot in there. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just kidding. We're just waiting on wordplay. So, bear with me, y'all. Get some receipts. Hope everybody had a blessed day today, though. Everybody made some money. Everybody's living drama free. I know I am. What's your Discord? I don't know who you are, student Dr. Paul. So I don't know if I should give you. Who's a snitch? Christina? I saw wordplay in Christina's server before she banned me. So y'all didn't know that was a fake wordplay. No, Nab, we did not know it was a fake wordplay for an entire day. So whoever it was a one of that guy's minions and was directly snitching back to that guy, the cult leader, I should say. We'll call him a cult leader for now. I think that's fitting. Greg said, "But why you keep posting about him? There's too much pointless energy being exerted for all y'all to have never met. You could be putting the energy into learning a new skill." Very well said. But I don't want to learn a new skill. And I'm just reacting to. So, I mean, it'd be silly for me not to stick up for myself or defend myself when this man makes videos, tries to bully me in comments, doesn't allow me to say my opinion, and that is why we're making this video because I think crazy is behind all of this. He might be. There might be a couple people behind all of this, and they might be assassins, secret assassins sent by Mr. Page, our co-defendant, or the opposing op, the man that's trying to assassinate the character of so many. Today, we will have court. We'll find the truth. We will get the truth. We will let the people decide what the verdict is. Today is a new day. We're not living by standards of silence. We're living on the sound of America right now. The right to speak is ours on this channel. We will not be silenced nor torn down. We will stand up to the man and we will overcome. Thank you, baby Jesus. Christina, I'm not arguing. Should I post the link? I'll post the link. What? I think Christina has something to say earlier in the Discord. She said she was mad at the world. She was mad. Post the comment. I think he wanted to say something too. You can go on up too. I don't know if he wanted to have a conversation in private. I don't. That might have been a thing. Nab, come on, dude. You are like the biggest like snitch, bro. Like you literally post stuff so people would get in trouble in the chat. You'd be blocking people. You'd be doing all kinds. You ran back to your boy. You have to what? We got play in the building. I don't know if that's the real wordplay. You have to set up your set it up to your so I can share my screen. This better be the real Christina.
It's me driving a well.
All right. So, did you have some issues that you were that you were going through today?
I have a lot of stuff, but I'm not the type of person that like just reveals everything because of something that someone did. All I'm gonna say is that what DJ did, like doxing me on a live, is just like pathetic. And then you go and you threaten my family. Like it's all bad. Like
Mhm.
I don't I don't think he understands like what he's doing is wrong. And I really think that he needs to reevaluate himself because he just he just doesn't get it. I don't know what type of person he is, like who he really is, but you just don't do that to someone. So like
Right.
I'm telling you in advance, DJ, if you're smart to just stop now because it's what you're doing is not good. I would stop now while you're just
Yeah,
stop
it's
while you're ahead.
yeah. I mean, calling people's husbands and stuff like that. That's crazy. Like that's on a whole different level.
Yeah, like Nab's acting like he's so shocked. He's only here to fucking like run back to his boy to give all the information. He's probably recording and everything, but I don't give a fuck because he's a snitch. Like you should know what he's doing. Like you see what he's doing.
Right.
Nobody's gonna say shit because they just let
Get
him do
down
whatever.
real quick, Christina, while I make a phone call.
Okay, so I mean, you can think what you want, you can say what you want, Nab, but in reality, we all know what's going on. Like all the smart people, we know what's up. Like you can't put a cover over our eyes. You can't pretend. Like we see it for what it is, clear as day. So I think he needs to be held accountable. Like for once in his life, I think he needs to say, you know what? I fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I owe apologies to a lot of people. Like this is all on me. But he's not. That's what's making it worse. Like you're not taking any accountability for yourself. If that was me, I would have like said, you know what, I fucked up a long time ago. First of all, I wouldn't even put myself into this mess to begin with. I would never talk about somebody that I love to strangers pretty much. Ever. What would be the point? So I think we need to focus our attention on DJ and not everybody else. Cause that's like a distraction. How did he dox me? I don't know. Maybe he did a live where it says like doxing the catfish or something like that. I don't know. Something about doxing. And then maybe he just said my full name on a live. So yeah, I would consider that doxing. You might want to look it up. I mean, what he did is like there's no turning back. Like he's just making it worse and worse and worse for himself. Like you dox me, then you threaten me, and you're not stopping. You're threatening me and then you're blackmailing me. It's just a bunch of shit. Like you need to focus your attention on someone else because I'm a woman. You think I'm vulnerable. You think I can't do shit or anything like that. Like I don't know what you're thinking, but I would take a step back. Seriously. Nab, I think something's wrong with you because it's like you don't get it. That wasn't a personal call. Like you can clearly see like There wasn't a phone on there. It was on StreamYard. That wasn't a phone call. So I don't know why you keep saying that. You're delusional. I don't know who recorded it. Nab, maybe you should go talk to your boy. I don't know if he recorded it. I don't know if
What what was
word.
the what was the bizarre live today? I didn't understand what Baltimore was saying uh, in today's live. Like it really didn't make any sense. Like he was just like kind of going place to place. So
Yeah, he was basically just saying what you already put on your channel. So he didn't even really say anything.
all right, we got the man of the hour. Welcome in.
What's up? What's up? All right, I'm just trying to put this motherfucker on the TV so I can make sure that I can see it, and then
Gotcha.
also if it's too small too, driving, just let me know so I can zoom in.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see.
That's what she said.
All right, should we recap what happened yesterday, or should I just go right into?
Uh, what do you think, Christina? Do you think we need a recap or?
I think we need a recap so that way we can get everything together.
Okay, so basically, yesterday I showed everybody the messages that were on Discord and the messages between me and DJ. And the messages that were on Discord, it's all going to make sense right now because the whole reason why I went to Discord is because of these photos that I'm about to show you guys right now, which is, you guys can also follow along too if you guys want to. You guys can go to DJ's live video, see if I can actually find which video that was.
Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody.
Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome.
I don't know who Gojo is. I don't know if you're a new person, but welcome.
All right, so if you guys want to follow along, it's DJ's podcast called The Amazing Podcast. What do women really like in the bedroom? And this is where all of these messages that you guys are about to see, this is exactly where they come from that stream. So if you guys don't believe me, you guys can click on that stream, look at the timestamps, and go to it and follow along if you want to. Uh, Let me see if I can share real quick.
So Gojo, if you don't know what's going on, we are basically, to keep it quick, we are basically exposing some lies from another YouTuber and getting down to the proof. We're holding court today, and basically we are getting down to the lies that were said, the realness, and we're putting it all out there. So
All right, you should be able to see what I'm seeing.
all right, exhibit number one.
Now, remember, you guys can follow along with this on his on this chat. All right. So can you read that right there?
Yep.
Driving.
Uh, Death Row from Death Row or what?
Yeah.
Okay. I will make an appearance later. Wordplay. I hear. I have an important message.
And then if you look down just a little bit more, it says, "I'll wait till there's a new live starts," and then we go over. Now there goes the timestamps: 4 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds.
Wordplay would right now would have been a perfect time for the audio.
And you see what I said?
Death Row really trying to bring destruction. You wild. I
You're a
can't.
wild, you're a wild man, bro.
And that's to be clear, that's a fake wordplay account, correct?
No, that's a Death Row account. I don't know who that was or who that
No, no,
is.
no. Oh, okay. So that is your real account. The word.
Yeah,
Okay, because I see
yeah,
the wrench. Okay, my
yeah.
bad.
That's my real account. But the Death Row, he's talking to me, and
Okay,
the wrench is by my
understood.
name because this happened probably like 3 weeks ago before my wrench got taken. So this is all proof right here. This is not no fake wordplay account or nothing like that. Y'all see the wrench. So I told him, Death Row, you really trying to bring destruction. Laugh out loud, you a wild man. He says, this will shake the room, especially right now. Wordplay, you said you love Death Row, but I don't think you really do. This may be too much for you. Again, chat.
Okay,
Y'all can follow along and go to his live and hit the live chat to see if I'm telling the truth. So remember, he said in his last message, I thought you loved Death Row. And I said, I do love the row, but it's dangerous just to let nukes off.
mm,
And he says, wordplay, that's why we knew, that's why we, I guess he's trying to say, need new management, took over. You aren't cut out for this line of business anymore with your allegiance to DJ as a mod.
mm.
It's pretty much the same thing, but just a little bit lower. It says, that's why we need new management's okay. So yeah, I just read that. I was talking crap about Craig. And then he says, wordplay, you worried about Craig? Shake my head because I'm over here talking mess about Craig.
Mhm.
And I said, at Death Row, I'm more worried about the fallout from the nuke. You just thinking about your target, but not the effect it has on the people around your target. So right here, I'm telling him, like, I understand that you don't like DJ and that the audio that you have, that's all for DJ, but you're not thinking about how it may affect Cali Girl
Mm.
and what type of mental state that may put her in. So I'm trying to
Talk
give
him
him
off
a
his
reason.
ledge.
Yeah, basically. This is all in the chat. Bear with me, chat, because it's like 33 messages. I think this is where Waterfall was saying wordplay. Once a nuke drops, it's over. Currently, nukes don't give off nearly as much well, Conqueef don't know what we talking about. Water don't know what we talking about. So move on to exhibits. This one. Wordplay. You seem to have a conflict of interest. Is this what you're telling me? That was from Death Row. Okay. So this is the exact same thing. Let me pull up the next one.
Joe Money Monday says he leaked it. It was him.
What happened?
Joe Money Monday says he leaked it.
Oh nah, we ain't doing no. He leaked it. We finna get to the bottom of this. All right, did it pop back up on the screen?
No, we got a blank screen
All right,
or a black screen.
let me see if I might have to. Okay, yeah.
Come in and come go back
Yeah,
out.
I gotta switch it over to this next slide. All right, you should be seeing what I'm seeing.
Mhm. All right, there you are. Got you.
Let me just make sure that this is the first one. 137 33. Yep, it's the first one.
And shout out to Wordplay for putting this all together.
Yeah,
This takes time, y'all.
people out here being diabolical, bruh. And then DJ, I honestly starting to think DJ got something to do with it, with how adamant he is on not letting me show people and tell people these things. He's just like, nah, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. And it's like, why are you so adamant on letting the people see the truth?
Yeah, we talked about that today, me and Ski. That I think because I was telling Ski that I think that it was him, and he was saying that he looks a lot smarter than he talks. So it could very well be DJ just pushing his drama to create some kind of drama on the channel.
Yeah, exactly. But this right here says, make sure I'm getting the whole message here. It says, Death Row, there's no conflict of interest, just the victims of war. You know, the innocent ones. By hitting your target, you will by default hit someone that has nothing to do with it. Again, I'm referencing Cali Girl without trying to say Cali Girl.
Right.
And then he says, wordplay, you seem like a nice guy, but Death Row can't have those feelings. We at war.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely think I know who it is, but
So I said to him, that's what the young bulls like. That's what the young bulls is like for yourself at Death Row. Most of the time, the head never gets his hands dirty unless it's necessary. So basically, I'm telling him, I don't want no part of what you're about to do. I'm not trying to get dirty in this.
right.
And his reply is, wordplay, your hands may get dirty. And he was saying this, or she was saying this in the Discord. And that's why I showed the Discord messages yesterday, because they were trying to say, like, well, it's going to make it, if we drop this audio, it's going to look bad on you because it's only you and Maddie inside of the room. So it's that's why the messages, we're going to get to those messages again. I'm going to pull up the Discord again so that we have a timeline. So what you guys are seeing right now, just to catch everybody up, is this is the initial conversation that made me hit up DJ on Instagram because of this conversation that's happening on his live chat on his YouTube channel. I'm assuming he didn't see the chat. I'm assuming most of the people didn't see the chat unless they have something to do with this and they're trying to paint this narrative. All right. So let's see. It says after the live, we will be live in the Discord for the diabolical hour. IO7 dropped the Discord link. Now, mind you, this all happened on the 19th of last month. So it's damn near been almost an entire month that's passed that I've been behind closed doors trying to keep shit from spilling over and trying to put people up on game and trying to have certain people's backs and shit. And then I get outed and get treated like I'm the cause of it, which is fucking wild. I shouldn't even be trying to defend this motherfucker no more. Honestly, DJ can. I ain't gonna say it, but
Yep.
But then I replied to him. I replied to Death Row and said, "You're diabolical." Laugh out loud, shaking my head. Death Row says, "Join us." Boom. This is on DJ's live chat right here. DJ, I don't think it's a good idea to go on Discord. You see, Death Row, we need IO7 to post the Discord link, DJ. Mind you, at this point, I've already heard the audio. So I'm trying to keep DJ like, hey, bro, it's some, so that's where you see the Instagram messages. When DJ showed him and I showed him yesterday, the conversation between me and him, it's because of this. So while I'm on the YouTube live talking with Death Row, I'm on the back end telling DJ like, hey man, on Instagram, Death Row has some audio of you. I heard it and da 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 da. So
H-Way Vision says, how did you hear the audio?
H-Way, to catch you up. So basically what happened is, what you're seeing is this man was on Death Row. This man Death Row is on the YouTube live chat. You can go to DJ's video and you can follow along if you want to. Timestamps, if you need them, they're up there. But basically, he hit me up on the live chat saying, I have some compromising information about DJ. I need to talk to you on Discord. So I went on my Discord, sent him a direct message. I never went in DJ's server room or whatever you call it. A direct message to Death Row, and that is where you see that Discord thread where there says user deleted, because I was talking to this motherfucker right here. So that's how I heard the audio, because I went on Discord and he sent the audio over. Well, he sent clips and snippets of it saying, what do you think? Should we put this information out and this, that, and the third? But to continue, Death Row says, wordplay, we ain't dropping any nukes tonight, but we will be diabolical. Wordplay, we ain't dropping any nukes tonight, but we will be diabolical. You see me writing caps. DJ, I don't think going on Discord is a good idea. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Death Row. Wordplay. What's up with you? I thought you were Death Row. At this point, Death Row is starting to catch on to what I'm trying to put DJ onto. We'll get to that H-Way. I will show you when I joined Discord. It was January 5th of 2023, last year. Don't worry, I got receipts and all of that shit. I'm not finna keep sitting up here trying to slander my name and trying to put me out to be like this some type of person. Like, what y'all thought I wasn't gonna keep receipts and shit? You thought, like, come on now. Uh, I think this is the beginning of this thread. I think we already covered this. Yeah, by hitting someone that has nothing to do with it. All right, I gotta go to this third one. So the screen's finna cut off real quick. At Nab, I have the Discord conversation where it says the users um what is it? The user's profile has been deleted, but I still have the message thread on my end, which shows what is it? July or not July? We in July. Whatever. Last month on the 19th, and I'm gonna pull it up. Don't worry. We're gonna get to it. We will get to it. Somebody out here being diabolical. I'll tell you that.
Wordplay is just letting you guys see like the lead up to what was going on, like from start to finish, pretty much.
So to continue, I said, DJ, I don't think going on Discord is a good idea. Death Row says, "What's up with you? I thought you were Death Row at Wordplay." I said, "Laugh my ass off, Death Row. You're a savage." I put in the chat, man, but behind closed doors, I be saving some people in the chat. Shake my head. If only y'all knew how much BS people have on some people. Sheesh. I know I troll, but seriously, if only y'all knew. So then Death Row comes back and says, "Wordplay, Rat Man. You not Death Row," which sounds like something Nab would say. Say something like Rat Man.
So let me ask a question. Wordplay. So you felt like something was going on at the time in the chat, and you decided to take these screenshots. Is that correct?
Not these. These ones I had to do today. I had to sit down for like fucking a whole fucking hour, go through this fucking live right here, and waste time trying to find this entire thread. So I had to sit there, screenshot every single message that you're seeing.
Right.
So, and I think this was like an entire hour and a half or something like that. But Death Row says to me, "You're not Death Row." And I said, "Death Row, I didn't say nothing. All I said was, don't think it's wise to go on Discord." Which at this point, I'm lying to Death Row. I'm talking to DJ on the back end, sending him the messages on Instagram. And Death Row is starting to catch on a little bit. So he's like, "Wordplay, what the fuck?" And he put I don't know what that is, what type of cat that is. He says, "Who has voice memos?"
Mm.
He's trying to play it off at Wordplay. And then he says, no, I said, Death Row. The only thing I can think of is when we said compromised audio, which if you go back in the live chat, you scroll back, you'll see that Death Row says wordplay. I have some compromised audio. So now he's saying no. DJ said voice memos wordplay. Who brought that up? And he put the little cat emoji again. Shout out to Cali Girl. This is Death Row. Death Row puts wordplay. You texting DJ, there will be voice memos. I said, laugh my ass off. I can't control the terms that man uses, so I'm trying to make Death Row think that I'm not talking to DJ, but in actuality, I really am.
Can I interject?
Yeah, go ahead.
The voice memos, they were referring to what I said in the past. I mentioned voice memos, and that's why it was brought up.
So what happened with that is DJ got confused with compromised audio and what you brought up because you said that you were going to expose DJ. It's all in the chat. So like even Bvaz is talking to Death Row, trying to get him to realize that DJ is actually talking about you and not the audio. So I tried to play off of that and push it towards like DJ doesn't know what we're talking about. He doesn't know nothing about no voice memos and da 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 da. Hopefully it'll if I'm not mistaken, it should be on this thread though, where he's telling you that. Matter of fact, it might be on the last one, really. Yeah, there we go. Bvaz. Death Row, it was Crystal Gomez. She said she was going to spill some tea. Death Row says, Bvaz, are you sure? And then I say, Death Row, I can't stop you from dropping the nuke. Just try to give advice.
H-wave vision. That's 100% correct. I said that last night. So just put that out there.
Nab, yeah, because Maddie had came on. I'm not trying to throw Maddie under the bus or anything like that, but she had came on. I will try and find. It's gonna take some time, but to find that live where she came on and said that she had received the same message that I got, saying that there was some type of compromised information out there. If you do not believe me, I always have receipts. I can pull this shit up. This is what I try and tell DJ. I may forget some things, but I be knowing what the fuck is going on, man. Like I'm not a stupid person. I'm not, I may troll and play a certain way, but I'm really not no stupid person. Says wordplay, I'm not dropping any nukes. And I guess he put typo T. Well, he said, I think he's talking about Christina dropping the T. So that's what I was saying. Like, I was trying to play off of that to throw him off of him trying to release the damn the audio that I'm telling DJ about. So I'm like trying to play off of that, but in all actuality, I'm behind closed doors on Instagram telling DJ like, hey, we need an emergency meeting. It's some shit going on behind closed doors. So here goes me trying to play it off. Okay, Death Row, see, everything is cool. You made it seem like it was about what I heard at Death Row. I'm talking about the audio at that point. So again, just to reiterate, I'm trying to push him into believing that DJ is under the impression that there's voice memos that Christina was going to put out, so that he doesn't know that I'm telling DJ about the audio, if that makes any sense. So he says, wordplay, it sounded like it. He says, you on here sending warnings to the Amazing Hustler on rat vibes. I say, hell no, I didn't say anything, but it's not a good idea to go on Discord. I didn't say nothing about the audio I heard. But I'm lying because I sat up there and I told DJ. Oh, I think this is the beginning of the thread again. Yeah, we've been through that one. Um, there might be one more. Let me try and share it.
Here's what I don't understand. Why would you be talking to somebody in the chat so obviously, like where other people can see your conversation? Why wouldn't this be like a private conversation instead of out in the chat? Like, I don't know if
Oh,
this is a good idea. I mean, you shouldn't be really, you don't want to go on there, DJ. You don't want to look at the Discord right now. It's like I look at all the comments, so I just don't understand like how you guys were having that conversation in a public chat.
what do you mean?
Like,
This
would it if something was like serious or you thought it was like compromising? Wouldn't you say, look, like DM me or talk to me
that
on
that
Discord?
that's
Discord, don't do it here. Like you're doing all this shit
that's
here.
that's what we're getting to. So what I'm about to show you now is the Discord. I'm telling you, everything is gonna line up, man. Everything is gonna line up. It looks crazy, but I'm glad you brought that up, Christina, so I can prove my point as always.
No, guys, I didn't know anything about this audio. Like this is all new to me. Like all I know is DJ tried to start beef. I don't know why. He was bored or whatever. He tried to start beef with wordplay. He tried to start beef with ski like one after another for no reason, like early in the morning. And
All
then
right, can you see it? My bad, Christina.
no, I don't see anything. And
Pull it up, driving.
then he's
Gotcha.
acting
My
like
bad.
he's innocent when people fire back. Like he thinks he can just do whatever he wants.
Okay, so let me just get this out of the way for H Way. If you watching this H Way,
This is the deleted user who whose account he deleted the conversation was deleted obviously because he deleted his account. So it looks like Wordplay's talking to himself, but there is context in between that we can't see because it's deleted.
all right. So can y'all see that H Way? Can you see what that says right there?
Looks like January 5th, 2023.
Now we can do this live in real time. If you see the green dot right there. Now whoever you were talking to, go click on that fake page and tell me if that you see a green dot. Please tell me. Member since January 5th, 2023. Whoever the hell y'all been talking to is not me. I don't understand why. If I'm sitting here telling y'all it's not me, why are y'all so adamant on saying, no, that is you, wordplay? That's the real wordplay. But none of you actually think to click on the damn profile. None of you actually think to hit me up and ask me for any type of information. Y'all just run with the shit. It makes it look like y'all are in on it. It's fucking crazy to me.
I mean, you're right, dude. Like, I mean, like we had a whole day of conversations with a man named Wordplay on Christina's Discord that until you called me and um, we had that conversation, you cleared it up, and the whole day I thought I was talking to Wordplay, and it wasn't Wordplay,
And
and
that's why I
he
said it's
proved he
creepy.
proved he proved it to me right away. You know what I mean? So there is somebody who's an insider into either DJ Circle that is leaking this information to both sides to to basically um, either discredit or get people kicked off of the channel.
So what you guys are seeing right now is the conversation that Christina was alluding to. Like, why didn't you guys have a conversation off of the chat? So this is that conversation right here. Is you guys can't see what he said because he deleted his page. But all of my receipts are still here. All of them. Yeah, as you can see, June 19th, 2024. I'm scrolling, so this is not a damn screenshot or nothing like that. This is my actual Discord. So I can't really remember everything that he was saying, but he was writing long messages. So I'll try and piece it together as best as I can. So when he hit me up on the YouTube live, I went to the Discord and sent him a direct message asking him, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Yo, what's up, bro? What kind of compromising audio? Is it diabolical?" He wrote back, I can't remember what he said. And I said, "Are you still dropping the nuke?" Because this is hours later. So after the live, everybody was supposed to go on the Discord, but I averted him from going on the Discord and dropping all that bullshit. So what is it, like 5 hours later? I said, "Are you still dropping a nuke?" Laugh my ass off. For me, who said what was said in the audio by someone in the back office. So what you're reading right now is him telling me that it's going to look bad on you, Wordplay, because you're the one that's in the video with DJ and Maddie and nobody else was there. So if we put out this audio, it's going to make it look bad on you and it's going to make it look like you. So what I'm telling him right here is that for me, how's it going to be bad for me? I'm not the one who said what was said in the audio, meaning I'm not the one that's talking bad about Cali Girl. And I'm also saying that by someone in the back office who may still have access to the live, it's not only one or two people that could. I don't have nothing to hide, meaning I don't have nothing to hide. I'll just do what I'm doing right now to prove my point. I don't have nothing to hide. So this is, thank God I kept all this shit. So I'll just point out the obvious, which is someone had access to the back office, went on there after the fact and recorded it. Now, who could have done that? It's only two people that can have access to the back office at a time besides the host. So it's Driving to Wealth or Christina. I've had access to back office before. You forgot? Yes, you can go on there. On there, the videos are saved after the fact. So everybody keeps on talking about background and back office, and DJ's trying to, you know, wiggle words around and stuff like that. But when I had access to his back office many moons ago, what I noticed is that on Discord and on YouTube, those are two completely different things. What ends up happening is you can save a video to StreamYard and you don't have to have it on YouTube.
Right.
If that makes any sense. So
all right, I think my bad to cut you off. I think Scott Hall has some questions.
yeah, he can come on.
Can I explain something? Because this doesn't sound right. So
Yeah.
I didn't even have access to the back office at that time that you're referring to. And
On the
Driving
19th?
to Wealth, yeah. And then Driving to Wealth, because DJ had already removed me.
So I didn't have back office access until I believe it was last week.
I mean,
when we were even planning this show. So I mean,
somebody had access to the back office because it was just a couple of days after that where you and Maddie did that, I think the drinking show.
Yep.
Somebody had access to his back office. I'm not sure
That's what I'm saying.
if you're saying it's not you, Christina, then I'll just roll with it and be like, okay, we'll take that off the table. Just like Driving to Wealth told me it wasn't him, so I've never questioned him again about it. I just took it off the table because honestly, Me, I don't know who the hell went to the back office. I'm just going off of what I know. And what I knew at the time was either Driving Away had access to the back office, or Christina had access to the back office.
but but there,
I can't
th-
confirm whether one of them had it. I just know that during that time, DJ was giving out lives, telling people, um, come on a live and run your show and this, that, and the third. And what he keeps on forgetting is thank God for the internet, because it's all on fucking video. You're sitting here telling people they can end the live. You can't end a live unless you have access to the back office. I'm not talking about the background where you're just sitting in the background waiting to come online to talk and be seen. I'm talking about access to the back office, which gives you the ability to start or end a live, or to delete the lives that's on the StreamYard. Stop
so
talking to me
so
like I'm stupid, DJ. We,
so
man.
I
Okay.
do have something to interject with. Um, so there is a like a disconnect with when DJ gives access to the back live, because he's gave it and then removed it from numerous people.
Yeah,
So
because I
you
mean,
know
if I'm thinking about it, I could have sworn Kelly probably could have had access to the back office too. She was
exactly.
she was doing lives.
And she was super mad that she got kicked off because she got replaced by Maddie. And so like there's numerous people, I've even had access where DJ has said, "Oh, I'm going to remove your access from the channel," and a week later I still have access to the back channel. You know what I mean? But I'm not that type of person to go do that type of dirt. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, if he's giving out his back channel to everybody and anybody, then who's to know that there's somebody he forgot, and that that person still has access and he just forgot about it. I don't know how StreamYard works, so I mean,
I know how it works, and what
I
you're
mean,
talking about makes no fucking sense. Because
how so? There can only
after
be two people that have access to the back
no,
office.
you're
That's
you're
the
not
host.
getting it. It doesn't matter who is has access to the back office. StreamYard works to where if you do 12 hours, it ends. So the live was already ended. They were
does-
talking after the live, off of live. Nobody could see, but it was just them, kind of like a Zoom meeting in a way. That part is not ever recorded. It is not recorded on StreamYard or
No,
YouTube
no,
at all. So whoever,
no,
no,
it was
whoever
no,
has that
Christina,
audio, I'm serious. Y'all had to have screen recorded it, and it had to
nah,
be either
Christina,
wordplay, DJ, or Maddie. There's only three
nah,
people.
because it just happened with Driving to Wealth last night.
No,
Me and Crazy were online, and Driving to Wealth got offline and tried to end the stream, and me and Crazy were still on there, and I hit up Driving to Wealth like, hey, I don't think you ended the stream. It's still going. Now, people on YouTube may not be able to see it, but StreamYard, it's still it's still on StreamYard.
no. If DJ goes in the videos right now, that whole part where y'all guys were talking is not going to be on there at all. It never is. If that was the case, then the part where Brandon was talking dirty to me, which he really did do that, and showing me his private area, that area, not showing it physically, but showing down there, and that part would be on there. That's not on there. I already checked. We
Okay,
checked. It's not
so
on there.
so all right, I'm gonna take your word for it, Christina. So if that's true, then that
It's
means
true.
that it can only be Maddie or DJ.
Yep. And you know what? This is so crazy and such a messy work that I wouldn't even put it past DJ, because he can do all this stuff and you may not think it's him. Why would he want to do this to himself? He's trying to create content and this is how he does it. Like, he tries to stir up shit because he loves fucking drama. Like, if you haven't figured it out, he loves the shit out of it.
I mean,
So,
I did have
I
a
mean,
conversation with ski today about this, and I thought honestly the dude was too dumb to even pull this stuff. But what y'all are saying, it kind of makes sense.
I mean that I,
The
again, I'm trying to give DJ
and
Dale.
and
I'm hoping that it's not him because if it is, that's some real creepy ass.
you know that we can test it out, right? Like we can literally test this shit out. Like we could do a live, we can end the live, and then we can stay in the background, in the back where nobody knows we're talking. Somebody can screen record it, or somebody, or try to go back and look in the lives and the videos on StreamYard. It's not going to be there. It's not going to be anywhere because it's nobody can see that shit. Once it's ended, it's ended. You don't get to see that shit. That's
Oops.
like you guys are having a private conversation after the fact. And the
So,
only way that somebody
oh,
could actually come in, like say driving to not driving to work, say like Ski wanted to come in and just fucking eavesdrop, he wouldn't be able to. He would literally have to pop up as a guest. That noise would go off saying, hey, somebody's trying to get in, and they would have to literally accept him in to come in. Someone can't just randomly come in and listen in. That's not how it works. It's only the people that are already there. I know this because I've done this for so long that I know how it fucking works. Like literally. I can prove it to you guys. It does not work in the way that you're saying that it works. I'm telling you the way I'm telling you, this is how it works and I can prove it. And I have nothing to do with this shit. Like all this shit that's happening, it's too fucking messy for me. I don't have the fucking time, be honest with you. I really don't.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it, Christina, because I'm new to this whole StreamYard and Discord, and I don't really be on there like that. So I was just going off of what I thought could have happened because I didn't want to think that it was DJ or Maddie. So I was just assuming like, nah, DJ seems like he's too,
No.
he's too upset to for it to be him.
He could have it could have been him. It could have been like, hey, Ski or somebody, I need you to go and I need you to put this out there. Just stir up the pot. I need some drama. I need my show to get popping. I need to eliminate these haters. I want to make them go away for good, and they're getting on my nerves. So how can we do that? This is how we can do it. And I can blame a lot of people about this. Say, you know what? I want you out of my life. Like you're dead to me and all this shit that he says, because of that situation. He can blame it on multiple people all at once. The people that he doesn't want on his channel, on his panel specifically. Now, for Gojo's question, what if the person had already been on the live beforehand? That doesn't matter because as you saw the video, the proof of the audio that got leaked, there's only three people there: Maddie, Wordplay, and DJ. So those are the only three people that literally could have done it, screen recorded it, and put it out there. Now, who put it out there originally? I have no fucking clue. It could be anyone. It could be one of those three. It could be DJ starting shit because he wants to get rid of people. And that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with DJ.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think that
it's damn sure not me. I'm
I
not
think
sitting up
that's
here having full blown conversation in the damn chat
yeah.
and all of this shit. Like it's for sure not me. I'm showing y'all proof right here. These are fucking whole conversations. And if it is DJ, bro, that is some creepy shit. Having full
I mean,
conversations with
I do believe it.
Driving a Wealth and whoever else you may have had conversations with, posing as me. That shit is creepy.
I mean, I believe it because I mean, like he's had problems with all of us, right? So, and it's not like just like like the trolls that he doesn't know because he can't really do anything about the trolls. But he has some kind of personal attachment to us, so he knows like who basically who we are, and so eliminating the people that know his real story, the people who are day one supporters, the people that know too much, it would make sense that you would want to get rid of them because they know too much and they're able to discredit what you're saying.
Ali, I don't know what's wrong with you, or I know that you're not that smart. I get it because I've talked to you and it's like talking to a fucking wall. But let me just explain to you what I just said is facts. You can literally go on StreamYard because anyone can start a StreamYard and go on live on YouTube and you can fucking test it out yourself and just do like a mock live or just have a real live just for like 10 minutes, end it, and try trying to talk to somebody that you want to put on the live, like already still there. Nobody's going to know the conversation happened. If you go back on the StreamYard and you check and see if that conversation was there, it's not going to fucking be there because it's ended. What is there to record that there's nothing fucking recording? So I wish you would just shut up because you're so dumb. Like, you're really dumb.
But yeah, to continue, just to get this out the way, and then we can have the conversation. But where was I at? May have been okay. Could have done that. Could have access to the back office. Could have been driving the wealth of Christina. I have had access to the back office. You forgot. You can go on there because I'm saying all of this right now because I'm under the impression that you can go on there after the fact. But from what Christina is saying, you can't do that. So disregard that. Um, so I'm saying I no longer have access to the back office. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Only two people can be there after that. You have to remove a person. The videos are saved to the StreamYard, not just YouTube. So yes, whoever has access to the StreamYard can go on there and just push play and then record it. It's not that hard to figure out what happened and who it may have been. It's only two people it could be. I mean, there's also a person that may have access to it through DJ, which is Cali Girl. So it could be DJ, Cali Girl, Maddie, or Driving the Wealth. Out of those three, only two that would have a reason to drop a nuke. Which, if it's Cali Girl, I would understand. So I'm saying Cali Girl because I don't really like to get into they relationship like that, but I don't agree with the way that DJ talks or the things that he says to Cali Girl or says about her. So I'm saying right here, if she's the one that leaked the audio, I can understand why she did it. Um, to continue, I mean, no, it actually puts Cali Girl in a good light. It shows DJ saying things about his girl behind her back to another woman, but not everyone will see it that way. So then I also said, so you think it's nothing wrong with a man saying the things he said about her? If that was your daughter or your sis, I'm guessing you would, it wouldn't be an issue. And then I said, if it's Maddie, laugh out loud, that's diabolical and will get MVP. Um, and I'm asking Vincent to me because in the audio, you hear DJ say, even wordplay knows that I'm finna go back to black women. So he's under the impression that DJ comes to me and talks to me about him and Cali Girl situation, but that's not the case. Um, I forgot what else he was saying. So I said he was talking to M Dog. M Dog is Maddie. Um, then I said, laugh my ass off. You're still talking about me being in the room and keep forgetting DJ knows people can have access to his StreamYard to even get the audio. That's the first time he ever told me that. Um, that man never vented to me about his relationship. Again, that's referencing him saying that he's going to go back to black women on that leaked audio. Um, you should know by now, DJ says things to say things sometimes, but nah, me and him never had a convo offline about anything personal. It's always about YouTube. If it's M Dog, I'm gonna have to put her on the team. Um, and then I guess he replied with saying, if it is Maddie, would you throw her under the bus? I said, nah, I wouldn't throw her under the bus. And then that brings us to, let me pull it up. Should be the last little bit.
The only thing is
Now,
why did they pick you to talk to wordplay out of all the people? Like, they
That's
just
what
want to talk to you?
that's what I'm confused about. Like, why put me into this bullshit? And this is what's pissing me off. This was making me want to to even expose all of this shit, because it's like out of all of the people on the channel, want to come at me. Why would you want to put me into this bullshit?
I mean, okay, let me kind of defend Maddie because she's not here to defend herself. Um, why would Maddie do something like that unless she knew Dennis for a long time and was trying to set this whole situation up? Um, I don't think that it was Maddie. I mean, like, and why would she do it on her first interaction with DJ? That just kind of
And
doesn't
her
make
first
sense to
and
me.
her first interaction with me. So, Maddie, I don't want you to
Exactly.
I don't want you to think that I'm throwing you under the bus or blaming you for anything. I'm just presenting the evidence.
And
That's all.
and I did just send her a text to if she does want to come up. Um, so
Can I just point out the obvious that you guys probably didn't even notice because y'all are too busy like on the panel or in the chat? Like you guys didn't see what fucking happened. Like it didn't work out between Dennis and I as far as me being a co-host, and then like a couple of days later, I don't know when actually, I can't keep track of that, but then he wants Maddie to be a co-host all of a sudden. Y'all don't think that's weird? Like you think she just came out of the air or something? And
I
then when
mean,
she when
I
she
mean,
came when she came in the chat, like before that even happened, like literally a day before or something like that. Do you
I mean,
understand that she came in the chat with literally a bunch of trolls? You want to guess who the other trolls were?
Christina though, like I'm gonna stop you right there because like Maddie is actually in Kentucky. Like you know what I mean? Like she lives in
What
Kentucky.
does
She has a
that mean?
boyfriend. She 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 lives with her elderly parents, or I mean grandparents. I'm sorry. Um, Like
None of that matters.
she's not worried about this stuff. Like she has she has more followers on TikTok than she does on YouTube.
You don't get it.
She makes
You
more
don't,
money
Dennis. I
on
mean,
her
DJ.
channel than she
DJ.
even does on YouTube.
DTW. You don't get it. DJ forms content. He finds people to come on his channel. If you haven't noticed, remember the tour guide. Remember other people that he's asked to come on his channel. His
I understand
cousin.
that. Yeah.
And now he asked people to come on the channel to prove a point. Hey, this bitch didn't work out. You know, Christina's the fucking catfish. She didn't work out. I'm gonna get the next girl, right? So he goes and he contacts other people to come on the channel. They didn't just come out of the air. He somehow found them to come on the channel.
I
They
mean,
didn't randomly come on
I'm gonna
and wanted
beg
to be a
I'm
host.
gonna beg to disagree there because there's been
Okay.
times where me and Kelly
And
have been
Holly
on where
Holly
me
is
and
a Holly is another one too.
no
You
no
think
no
she came out of
can,
nowhere? She's a plant. Yes, she's not. She's a plant.
Christina, can
She
I talk?
was made to come out. No, because I'm not even finished talking though. You're
Okay,
talking over
okay,
me.
go ahead, go ahead.
So Holly is part of it. Holly, it was Maddie and Holly came in the chat all of a sudden, right? And then there was a bunch of little trolls coming in. There was like Marjalis or something like that talking about spaghetti, thinking it's a cooking
Marge-
channel.
Margellus.
Yeah, and then there was another one with that. There was a couple of people with that going back and forth, like, oh, I really like you, Maddie, or something like that, like giving her compliments, like really liking her, going back and forth. I don't know if Holly was part of that or she came in after that, but then that's how they came in all of a sudden. And then Maddie was the co host. That's how it happened.
Okay, so with the live streams that I've had on behalf of Dennis's channel, we have had numerous women come in randomly because they were scrolling through YouTube and they found the channel, and we just happened to be talking and they popped up. I put the StreamYard link in, and they knew nothing about Dennis's channel. Um, they were random people, and they said, "What are you guys talking about?" So I mean, there it definitely is random women who do pop on the live that you know.
Could I say something too? I seen Maddie was a mod and hanging out on Roy's channel. Also,
Yes,
so obviously she does this stuff for fun. It's not just here; she's hanging out on other people's channels too.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Roy gives everybody a wrench, if I'm not mistaken.
Very
if
true.
he likes you, I mean, I got a wrench pretty easily.
Yeah, I have a wrench on
And
Roy's
Holly has
channel. Like
actually been
it's cake
like
cakewalk.
discussing stuff without anybody else on the panel, like history and philosophy. Like I don't think she'll be discussing going into all that deep if she was a plan also. That's just my opinion. So
I mean, do I have to show the messages again between me and DJ to like bring the whole conversation full circle, or do you think that they can just go on his channel and see it?
I mean, the thing is that Dennis did do some damage control in the past day and a half, to where he has privatized a lot of his videos. And
Saying
so,
the one he just put out,
oh,
because he
tonight.
showed the conversation between. If you
Okay,
look at
yeah, tonight's video, yeah.
if you look at what I'm sharing on the screen, that's basically what he showed today. So
Look
I
at
was
look at look at
so
the way
I was gonna
look at the
just
way
pull it all
sorry.
together. I was gonna pull it all together to just show the timeline of events. So it started on YouTube, it moved to Discord, and then from Discord, um, I want to say Discord and this conversation between me and DJ is happening simultaneously. So it might be like a couple of minutes off in this, that, and the third. But while I'm in Discord talking to that guy, I'm on Instagram talking to DJ, trying to tell him what's about to happen. Uh, so I hit him up. As you can see, June 19th, 5:03. This is when the live is going. And I said we might need to have an emergency meeting real fast about I can after live. Do you want to come on the panel and cam up? That's what DJ said. I replied to DJ that somehow Death Row has obtained the audio from last night. DJ says the live's still up, just unlisted it. Um, Again, I'm not sure if this is in order or not. I didn't take the chance. I just pulled this up. But said to him, no, they have the audio of what you said about Cali Girl. He said he's posting it on Discord. So before any of this shit happened, remember, this is on June 19th, a whole month ago. I'm telling DJ what's happening and what's going on. And he says, hoodoo, that's a lie. I never done that. Obviously he did. The audio came out. I said, Death Row has the audio. You heard it. And I said, he sent me snippets of it on Discord. It's me, he says. I say, yeah. He says, can you send it to me, or what did it say? And then the voice memo where he's saying that don't worry about it. It's probably nobody but Christina. I think he was alluding to you having access to the back office in that voice message. But I could be wrong. But yeah, that's just to bring it full circle.
And
That's
here's the thing. Why is he pretending like he doesn't know how StreamYard works? He knows exactly how it works,
Are
just like
we
I
are we
do.
done with the okay? So are we done with the full presentation? Are we like into the question error, or like the
yeah,
questions now?
yeah. We done
Is
with
that
that.
fair to say?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We can go on with the conversation, and
Okay.
that's everything, guys. Unless I got to do some more digging, which I mean, there's a shit ton of more stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, I think there's a couple people, you know what I mean, that might be culprits, and it's hard to say, but I do think that um he might, know some, like so Dennis was saying earlier today that there's no way that you're gonna hack StreamYard, but there's people that hack sites for a living. Like there's ways. Like you can go to like a hacker or like an online forum and be like, hey, how much is it? Like, you know what I mean? Like there's ways that you're gonna be able to hack somebody.
just ask
It's not unheard of. It's not
Chuck
the
Dragon Press.
craziest idea. And if you really wanted to destroy somebody's credibility, their channel, something like that, it's not going to be an insane task to do.
No, you can't
So
do that. You can't like that's what you're not understanding. If it's a private
Christina,
conversation after the live,
Christina,
DTW, you're making no sense right now.
I am making sense though.
No,
Like
but after the live,
Google, like Christina, Google gets hacked all the time. Like
you can't, you don't
there's
have to.
professional websites that get hacked all the time. You,
Well, driving the
No,
wealth. What Christina's trying to say is that
bro,
after that live,
This is my channel, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, we gotta listen to DTW, bro. Then get off, dude. Like, you don't have to listen to me, dude. Like, the
no,
no,
he's
fuck,
saying
bro?
no, he's
DTW.
defending
He's
you.
saying we should listen to you. We need to
Like
listen to you right now.
he's saying that you're making sense.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. My
he's
bad,
like,
my
come
bad,
on,
my
we need
bad,
to listen.
But what Christina's trying to
my
say is
bad.
that after that live, there is no more video after that. The only way that there can be video is if somebody records it. So even if somebody had hacked his computer or his phone or anything like that, it's not possible to have access to that audio unless it's the three people that's on there, if that makes any sense. So Maddie, me, or DJ. And obviously I got all my receipts, so well, I don't want to sit up here and call Maddie out or anything like that. But DJ, let's see your receipts, man. You sitting up here trying to throw me under the bus, but yeah, y'all got it. Go ahead. My bad for interjecting.
I think original thought wants to come up. I mean, are you guys
I want to
down
say
for
something real
original thought to
fast.
come up?
This
Yeah,
this
go
might
ahead,
be
Scott.
weird. I blocked one person on Discord, and that was Bagman. And then when I unblocked the message, that Bagman turned into wordplay.
Man, original
So,
thought. Y'all seen me all up in DJ's chat saying
so
I
we're
didn't
pretty
do it.
sure.
Y'all wasn't trying to listen to me then. Y'all wasn't trying to. Man, y'all all. I ain't even gonna say it. My bad. Whoever was talking, is that Scott?
That's
Yeah, it's
me.
Scott.
Okay, yeah, my bad, Scott.
You already know how it goes. It's cool though, but yeah, I just want to let you know that I blocked Bagman. I unblocked the message, and then it was from you. So I'm pretty sure Bagman was like playing fake you in Discord.
Yeah, but the confusing part is if it is Bagman,
Wait, hold on.
how did he get access to the information to even put it or
Can
send it
I
to
say
Christina?
can I say something real quick, please?
Yep.
Please, play. Sorry. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I don't understand how I'm being blamed in the chat. Like, Holly, get a grip. Like, I know you want to hyper focus on me. You're like my biggest fan. I know you're obsessed with me, but you're gonna have to get over it. It's not what you think. You haven't even been on the channel to even know who I am, and you're my biggest hater. How is that? How does that happen? Like, you don't even know me. Out of all the people for like almost 2 years, you're my biggest hater. And you're focused on me and trying to blame me for all this shit. I have nothing to do with this shit. Like the whole audio leak, I don't give a fuck about any of this. The only thing I care about is being told that it's my fault that I had something to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. I don't have any screen. I don't even screen record at all. I should have. I should have screen recorded everything that was said from before. I should have, but I never did because I didn't feel like I had to.
Oh no, hey, Christina,
So,
this is the internet. You better make sure you got some type of
well,
receipts.
now I am because of this fucking bullshit.
People,
Yeah.
people will try and tarnish your character.
Yeah, I mean, we fucking saw it last night. You know what I mean? They tried to expose me last night. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. But people are vile individuals on the internet, and the internet. You think it's a safe space, but it is not a safe space. Like there's somebody always watching, and there's somebody always trying to bring you down to a different level. So I think just putting that out there.
That's why I say like my best my best advice, is to just be 100% genuinely yourself. Don't be fake and shit like that, because when shit like this happens, if you being fake, you're gonna get exposed. Simple as that.
Yep.
Like, just make sure that you really about what you say you are, so that when times comes so that you have to prove it, there's no hesitation. You just like, man, you say I'm broke? Okay, well, here, look, boom, bam, I'm not broke. Ha ha ha. Oh, well, you say this? Boom, blam. Look, ha ha ha. Obviously, either you got your shit mixed up, or you sitting up here lying. But
Here's here's the thing.
I'm not sure. I was thinking that Christina had something to do with it because it was in her Discord, but I think that she probably just shared it out of spite for DJ. I don't think that she
Share.
actually knew.
I didn't even share that shit. Did you see who posted it? I didn't even put that shit up.
I thought, from my understanding, people were saying it was in your Discord.
Of course they're gonna say that. Do you think I posted that wordplay? If you go back and you can see, I don't know if anyone did screenshots. I doesn't have my name that I posted that. I never did. I never would do that. Somebody else put that on the Discord. I didn't do that. So that's another
Oh,
thing people are thinking I had anything to do with it. If you were to look at my phone right now, I have no screen recordings of shit. Like anything.
okay. So this is why it's good to have conversations. This is exactly because I was under a whole different impression. They were making it seem like you had access to the video and you posted it in your Discord, and then they start
Oh.
saying,
And guess what? Guess who put all that information out, making it seem like it was me and I had a part of it? Guess who said that?
"Oh, I was on live when I was on the live in the background watching. I heard exactly what he said.
DJ.
He
DJ
well,
is saying
didn't
all
you?
this shit,
I
trying to
thought you
make me
posted the
look
link
bad.
though, didn't you?
No, I see. Here's the thing. He's trying to make me look bad. I posted the link to the Discord for people to join because he is trying to silence me. I already knew it was gonna fucking happen. He was gonna silence me in the chat, and I didn't know he was gonna block me and go that far, but he did, and I'm shocked about it. But I posted my link before, and then he literally says it right after he saw my link. He's like, "Oh, and you better not post your link. If you post your link, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block your ass." And see, he had that situation to where he can block me finally for a good reason. Because the thing is, if he just blocked me for no reason because he doesn't like me at this point, people would say, "Don't be blocking a female. Don't do that shit. That's pussy shit," right? But he had a reason behind it. He thought he had a reason behind it. But I had
That's not
posted it
true because this
before.
entire chat wanted you blocked.
No, I
They would have been congratulating him
no, no,
if
Scott.
they
You're
blocked you.
not listening to a fucking word I'm saying. Pay attention. He's using me. He's using me to be like, hey, you better not. After I posted the link, he says, you better not post the link after he saw it in the chat. I had nothing, I wasn't trying to post it out of being out of spite. I was posting it so people went over there so they can talk because he doesn't allow people to talk in the chat. He wasn't allowing me to say stuff. He was like, you better not say anything about me. I'll block you and all this shit. He was already threatening me. So he didn't want me to put his shit out there. So before I could even put anything, I can even say anything, he blocked me to where no one can hear a word I said. And then after he blocked me, he blocked me. He's like, "Oh, you can just go ahead and say what you need to say if you need to say it, but you better not say anything bad about me or anything like that." How can I talk if I'm blocked? He knew I couldn't talk. So why would you say to go ahead and say what I want, but as long as I don't bring anything about him? I was blocked from. He literally blocked me.
Well,
So that doesn't make
I did
sense.
see him block that comment,
He blocked
because
me.
that's what I was asking Bagman. I'm like, how the hell did you even know Christina had a Discord? And like he was asking for the audio. It's all in the. Thank God for the fucking internet. And DJ records all this shit. You can go back to the live chat. I'll probably do it and take some screenshots. But I was sitting there asking him, like, how did you know about Christina's Discord? But then like 5 minutes ago, you were saying, "Where's the audio? Where's the audio?" and then magically you just happen to just go on, you just happen to find it on Christina's Discord. So Scott, you might be on to something about Bagman.
I put the
Matter of fact, I'm gonna look it
I
up right now.
I put the link in the chat because I knew that we were going to be silenced. We weren't going to be able to talk on his chat. I already saw what was going to happen. I didn't know he was going to block me. And so that's why I put my link in there so people can come on my Discord so we can have a conversation. But he blocked me as soon as I put the link up. He's like, and then after he saw it, he said, I will block you. Don't even try it. I will block you if you put your link. Oh, she put the link up. Let me block her. That was his excuse. He wanted to block me. He wanted to be able to say you blocked me for a reason. But here's the main thing that you guys are not paying attention to. Like, you need to focus on DJ. He's the one that said all this bad shit about Cali Girl. Nobody else did. Who gives a fuck who shared that audio? You said it. You should have never fucking talked shit about her. How about
That
you
is
don't
true.
talk shit
That is
about
true.
people? Then if you have a fight with all, if you're picking fights with people, guess what? They're going to show that private information because you might have done something to them. So they're going to retaliate, right? So you could do the same shit. I'm sure DJ does the same shit.
Well,
Like,
real
how
quick,
about you?
Christina, I just want to reply to original thought. Just rewind the video, and you'll see all of the information that I presented. We've already talked about the audio. My bad. Continue, Christina.
So you do you guys understand that this is all pointing back to DJ? I really think I really feel like it's him. He's the one starting all this shit. He's trying to stir the pot. He's trying to create content. He's the one, remember when he said, we need to get some females in here? We need to bring some females. And then all of a sudden all these females come in the chat that they've never been here for the whole duration of like almost 2 years. There's only like a couple women that came in and out. I remember all the women that have come in and out. Orange Moon, who else? There was some other females. There was only a few that came in. Rocco was in there the whole time. She's been in the chat the whole time. What other females have been in the chat for this whole 2 years? Do you think they came out of nowhere? No, he fucking said, hey, come in. I need you to come in my channel. I need you to get it popping. We need females. Can you come in my channel? Can you possibly be a co-host? Just try it out. If you don't like it, then you don't have to do it. You're not obligated. I
Um,
mean, you have to network. You have to get people on your channel. That's how it works. And why did he bring Holly on the panel just to prove a point to Cali Girl? Like, look, see, this is what I want in a woman. I want this kind of woman, traditional woman. You're not traditional, you're a feminist. Do you understand how everything ties together? This is all on DJ. This is all his fault. And you guys need to direct your attention to him.
yeah, I mean, I think that it's possible that DJ might be smart enough to bring this to a head, and try to weed off the people that he doesn't like or that disagree with him, so that he can bring some kind of content to the channel. So, I mean,
I
I
mean,
might be wrong, but
it's only smart if you get away with it. Like once you start taking stuff off the table and start removing different, sources. I mean, probably never going to know, but the way that it's looking, especially if it's only three people on the thing, and it can only be Holly or DJ. Those are the only two people. And if it,
you mean Maddie or DJ?
yeah, my bad, Holly. I'm caught up in you and Christina's beef right now. So but yeah, Maddie and DJ, because who else could it be?
I mean, if it was Maddie, like, that'd be some diabolical work. Like, I don't understand that. But at the same time, like, I don't think that
I don't
somebody
think
brand new
I don't think that she
is
would make
coming
fake.
on and
I don't
doing
think she
that.
would make fake accounts of me. I don't think that that's. I don't know her. You know, it's only been a couple of lives, but it doesn't come off like she would make fake accounts and stir this pot like this. My bad for cutting you off driving.
No, I mean, like like not to get like personal, but we've had conversations between me and her, and like she does not seem like that type of woman. She seems like she's very invested in her family. She's not on the internet a lot. She's trying to have her business, and that's all she's trying to do. You know what I mean? So as far as trolling on the internet, I don't think that's like one of something that she's trying to do on the internet and that she would do. She's like she seems like a respectable woman. Um, and yeah,
But
she
you don't
And
really know her.
original thought. I mean, if you deduce everything, I just sat up here and just went through screenshots, like 33 screenshots, plus the Discord, and plus the screenshots of conversation of me and DJ. If you still think it's me, you have got to be out of your mind. So,
yeah, I
so,
think I
when I'm saying, uh, I would, if you really, if DJ was smart enough, he probably would have took it and ran with it when I was saying, you know, somebody could have had access to the back office and went on there and re-recorded it, but he completely shut that down, and so did Christina, and said no, that's not possible. So I'm gonna agree with them and be like, okay, if that's the case, because I don't really know StreamYard like that. I'm just going off of what I've seen. So if what Christina and DJ are saying is right, that after the stream ends on YouTube, whatever that conversation is after the fact can't be posted or isn't saved at all.
I
So
I can
the only way that audio could have got obtained is by whoever was in that room, which is me, Maddie, and DJ. I just presented all of my information, so that takes me off the board. So that leaves Maddie or DJ. It can only be those two. Who else?
original
yeah,
thought. You're asking the same fucking question over and over.
yeah,
Listen,
dude.
I
Like
didn't
honestly,
know.
bro.
I
Like
didn't
just
know.
go back in the live.
Just
Honestly,
stop.
OG. Like
Stop
sorry.
asking. I didn't know. Okay, we didn't know that wasn't the real wordplay. I really thought that was wordplay. Oh
Yeah,
well.
dude.
Who
You're like
cares? Move on.
yeah. I mean, OG. Like at this point, like I'm sorry to bring you down, dude. But like we went over this like in almost an hour ago, so like we can't just like keep rehashing shit, dude. Like we gotta move on. If you want to watch the live back tomorrow, we do explain every single thing that you're asking. So I do apologize, but we can't just like keep going over old shit just because you just joined. So I do apologize, man.
Okay.
Um,
So can I prove a point here? Can I prove something to wordplay and DTW?
what's
Like
up?
after this live ends, we're gonna when you end the live DTW, let's stay behind and I will prove to you that this will not be on your StreamYard record or YouTube. This will only be between us and I'm gonna screen record that little small conversation and that will be the only thing we have from that part where we have a private conversation.
Yeah,
Willis,
no, I was thinking the same thing.
I will
So
prove it.
will Willis
yeah,
still work after 12 hours? Like, can you do that before
No,
12
you can
hours?
literally do it anytime. If we were to end it right now or even an hour later, we could do it anytime and have a private conversation, just the three of us of personal things that nobody knows. And then it would never be, nobody would know about it but us three. The only way you would know is you'd have to screen record it from your own phone. That would be it.
right.
And I might even tell you something juicy. Who knows? It like really real shit.
Wow, original thought. You really getting busy with Kelly, huh? Cool, man. Hope hope she's doing well on her deliveries, and you guys are moving in together and real soon, dude.
I have no idea who
Um,
the biggest is
yeah,
now.
dude. I mean, it's probably crazy. I mean, crazy has repeatedly um, created fake accounts, and he's literally my biggest stalker. So yeah, it's probably crazy.
That's
Not gonna lie.
definitely crazy. I just want to give you guys a tip. If he ever mentions the word crazy, it's literally crazy saying crazy. He does that all the time. And
Yeah,
every time he comes on, he does the same shit. He says, "It's crazy, y'all crazy. I'm crazy."
yeah,
So it's obvious who you are. Like, you're making it too obvious.
yeah, yeah.
Do you think that he, if it is DJ, because now my mind is starting to like twist and turn. Do you think that based off of like the stuff that he says about Cali girl that he doesn't want to be with her, so he's using this as an excuse as well to like try and separate himself
Oh yeah.
because he
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
know how to say, just be upfront and be like, I don't want to be with you, so he's trying to
Yeah.
make her break up with him.
Yes, exactly what it is. I don't know why he's doing that. You're doing that in like a public way. It's embarrassing. It's humiliating. But I think this is how he likes to talk to Cali girl or other people through other people or on his live. Like, if you notice, he'll talk about me, about something else, and he'll direct it towards me. He won't say my name or anything. He'll just be like, Kelly's a catfish or something like that. I'm tired of these catfish and all that. But then he'll talk about Cali girl through Holly. Like I just already explained how he wanted Cali girl to be more like Holly. He's annoyed.
So
Travis,
he's in.
if you can, it doesn't have to be tonight, but try and see if Maddie is willing to explain her side of the story. Because if it can only be those two at this point, and I'm not trying
Yeah,
to throw
no,
the bus, but
yeah.
for it to be, if it's a DJ, that will be some wild shit, and I can't think that about him. That he would do some shit like that. You feel me?
I
So
mean, I literally had a conversation with Ski about the exact same thing today because I literally all last night I said, I swear to God, I was like, it's Ski, it's Ski, it's Ski, and then we had a conversation today privately, and he was like, dude, he's not that dumb, and I was like, what do you mean, bro? Like he kind of looks dumb, like you know what I mean, but at the same time he was making some great points. He's like, don't you think that he's gonna be? He wants some kind of attention on the channel. He wants some kind of new viewership. So why? What stops him from creating a problem that nobody can solve except him, and then kicking off the people that he doesn't agree with on the channel, um, in a subvariant way, like by just creating a problem and putting you at the forefront of the problem.
I mean, I probably did have the biggest target on my head at the point.
It's equivalent to, like, when you don't really want to be with your girlfriend, and then you try to like pick a fight all the time and make her life miserable because you just want her to say, you know what, it's over, but you don't know how to tell her it's over. So that's equivalent to what he's doing. He's doing all this to get a result. He wants to get rid of all of us. He wants to get rid of wordplay, DTW, me, anybody that disagrees with him. He needs to filter us out. We're no longer used to we're no use to him anymore. So why
Yeah,
would on the panel? And we're not even trying to like say, hey, I'll pay your $25 membership to go on the panel. I'm not doing it. We're not doing it. So why does he want us there? We're not providing any money. We're not providing any content. We're not providing really anything. All we're providing is facts, and he doesn't like that. He doesn't want
Just
that.
a quick note: are we able? Because I'm curious to hear original thoughts, perspective based off of why he doesn't think that it's DJ and why he would lean more towards it's Maddie, like based off of his interactions with her. Like, does she give off the vibe like she would? Like, if you just sit back and you just think about everything that's transpired over this past week, well, it's really been damn near a month if you go off of the damn messages from June 19th and the actual video that he has. You can go to his live and hit the live chat and watch it. I think it's at the 4 hour and I want to say 33 minute. Don't fact check me. You can rewind the video when you get the time and you know go to the video.
Oh,
Yeah, if you think about everything that's transpired over this entire time, like making a fake account, having conversations with um Christina and well, I don't know if he had a conversation with Christina posing as me, but I did see messages from Driving to Wealth um, as him pose as somebody posing as me having a conversation with Driving to Wealth. So I'm saying all that to say, like, does
good.
Maddie give off those vibes like she would do all of this and then stop me from trying to come on the channel and blocking me every time that I'm trying to say, hey, it's not me, and like this shit is wild to me.
Yeah, like
So,
that fake wordplay was talking to both of us, driving and me, on the Discord. He was we thought it was wordplay the whole time. We thought it was you the whole time. Like we didn't think it was anybody else.
Hell no, that's not me.
That's what
I've
I'm
been,
saying.
I've been, I've been
He
saying
was
for
talking
weeks
to us
is
the whole time.
somebody's made a fake account of me.
Yeah, I know.
Well, not weeks, days. I've been saying somebody's made a fake account of me because I did see it in the on the live video. You guys can rewind it back and thank God DJ has this shit recorded because it just adds to proof. Like what the you
And
gotta be real crazy. It's like a thief telling on his damn self.
yeah, and OG and Nab, no matter what you say, you can talk to them for an hour or more. They're never going to believe you because they're his main men. So they're going to always stick up for DJ no matter what, even if he's wrong. So just know that no matter what. Like OG's in the chat this whole time defending DJ because that's all he knows how to do. But
yeah, I
once you
mean,
I
see it,
think it would be fair to let somebody at least try and defend DJ and try
I'm,
and change the perspective because it's not looking too good, and I need somebody to be like
I
like
mean, I don't know if I can let OG on though, because like
if it gets out of
he
hand,
he's
bro.
literally went from undecided, like he 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 went from unbiased opinion to now like everything that DJ says he agrees with. So like I don't know if he's the right man for the job. You know what I mean?
he,
Like
yes, man, we need to find somebody that's
yeah.
on either
Okay, okay.
side.
Yeah, we
Let's
do
pick
we
H
do.
Way Vision because he's pretty fair.
Yeah, that would
So
be good.
so H Way Vision, if you want to jump on
Hey,
and
wordplay.
give your 2 cents. Scott Hall is we got the amazing loser on here.
Yeah, what's up, Scott?
Real fast. Later on, can you create a Discord and jump onto Driving the Well server one day?
Yeah, of course. Well,
Cool.
I have a Discord.
Well,
I'm just don't have no servers that I'm a part of. But yeah, if he sends me the link, yeah, I'm most definitely join it.
cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
so H Way Vision, if you wanna jump on and give your opinion, I'm sorry, OG, we just don't have time for you tonight. We respect. Did they answer the? Hold on, let's.
Yes, we've already went over this, DJ.
Yeah,
It's
you're gonna have to go
not.
back, watch the
Ooh,
video.
this shit is not looking too
Can you
good,
just
man.
give us the answer real fast without going over any evidence? Just give us your quick answer to that question.
Yes, we went over the video.
Okay, there you guys go. It's in the video. Is there a certain time they should look?
I'm not 100% sure because everything is like raw right now. I don't even know. Well, actually, yeah, I can't see it. It's about an hour and 40 minutes, or 50 minutes we've been on, but I don't know the exact time. But I know that it's near the beginning of the stream, probably like I want to say you're most definitely going to run into it 10 minutes into the video, most definitely. But I think that it starts way before that.
Yeah, so anybody like trying to like find facts out, or you're just gonna have to rewatch the video. We're not gonna go over it again. This has been almost a 2-hour podcast. So um, yeah, I'm sorry y'all made it late. That was kind of my fault. I wanted it to be at 9 o'clock. I know we said it was gonna be at 9 o'clock. But I had to work. So
And I just want to say, I think you guys should let OG on and just at least ask questions. That would only be fair. And if he gets out of hand, you guys can kick him. But to not let him on and at least ask like a question, that's not fair.
I mean,
I second that.
Okay. So I will let him on, but let's let H-Way. H-Way's here in the backstage.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Then let's rock out.
And then once H-Way's done, I'll bring up OG, and he can have some room to talk. So
y'all have fun. Have a good night.
Hey, you too, Scott.
You too, Scott.
Wordplay. I'll see you.
Of course, bro. I'll be in the Discord.
The Amazing Hustler wants to be on. Like, bro,
no,
really, dude?
Trying to come on, you fucking block people on your channel and you don't
Yeah,
let
dude.
talk and you silence us. Fuck no.
I mean, for the past couple of days, I've been trying to say something, and you've been blocking me. And
I mean, we could let him on, and if he gets out of hand, we could literally silence him. So you know what I mean? This is my channel, so remember, it's not the same fucking bullshit that he's on. So if he gets out of hand, I mute him, or I kick him from the stream. So
well,
you know what I mean?
Can we rock out with H-Way for a minute and because I'm curious to see.
Yeah, let's get H-Way's opinion, and then we got then we got OG, and then we'll bring up the amazing broke loser next.
Bro, free wordplay till it's backwards. You know what I'm saying? I knew that wasn't you, bro. All I did was I sent the link, and I was like, bro, have you seen this? And then bro went crazy. He was going crazy on OG. That's why, bro, I personally think that fake wordplay account is crazy, bro. Because there's nobody else who is that belligerent and unnecessary. And OG was there. He was on the receiving end of him calling him like an old bitch and like all this other crazy stuff on the chat. Yeah, nobody else lashes out like that, bro.
Yeah, that's out of pocket.
So the only person I'm at that point that I think if it's either crazy with the fake wordplay account or motherfucking Dennis just had a I can't even imagine if Dennis did this shit. I can't even imagine, bro. I really can't, bro. That'd be crazy. That would be nuts, bro.
Yeah,
we need somebody to make a Lifetime movie off that shit.
Yeah, it's borderline. Well, I ain't gonna say borderline. It's creepy. It's creepy. So
yeah.
That I'm hoping, like, you know, I don't want to think that, and I'm hoping that it's leaning more towards Maddie, but I just can't see Maddie doing something like that. I just can't. And if it was her, then you know, I take my hats off to her because that was a hell of a chess move. But I'm 2 steps ahead, baby girl. If it was you.
Shout out to the 24 people that are joining us live here. So appreciate y'all.
No, but you got to think like, bro, this dude crazy would be in the back office or whatever it is. Not the back office, but like backstage waiting for hours, bro. Texting in the back chat and in the backstage, cussing out, driving the wealth. Like he obsessed with this dude, bro. He had like 85 accounts. And they all different, bro. He was like every single person that you think of that's a troll. He probably was the person. But you could tell the way that he chats, like the way he comments, is him. Just like how you could tell when it's Christina. Like you could tell just based off of the way people type, like if it's them or not, bro.
Now we got somebody in the
that wasn't me.
My bad to cut you off, dude. We got somebody
bro, that's why I said the
back office.
But the whole time, bro, the whole time I was telling him, I'm like, bro, ain't no way motherfucking wordplay just went like, bro. I kept saying it's feminine. Like wordplay is not feminine. Like that entire like getting receipt like exposing a link of a video just because you got roasted. You from LA, bro. That's what we do. We roast niggas.
Yeah,
Like
that's
you
LA
would just come
culture.
back. That's why I sent you the link in the first place. I thought it was you. That's why I sent the link to you because I'm like, bro, I can't wait to hear his response
Yeah,
to
you
see
know
if
I
you're
would
gonna roast
have
Dennis
went.
back.
You know I would have went in, but I probably
That's
would
what
have.
I'm saying.
I probably would have had to keep it light because that changed entire joke. That one was. After that, I was like, okay, I can't really play with him like that. So let me ease off a little bit.
Scott Hall. Okay. So we gotta because we got so many panelists that are trying to come up right now. I
No,
need.
I
Uh,
appreciate it. I'm a
my
dip out
my,
right
my
now too
bad.
because
Cut you up. We got so
Appreciate
many
you,
panelists trying to come
appreciate
on. So Scott Hall, if you could show your and Detective C, if you could show your face, let me know that that's actually you.
well,
Okay.
I'm a dip out, but y'all should definitely let OG come on because he's really good with asking questions and he just knows how to like get what he need to get out of it. So, but I appreciate y'all.
No,
Hey,
we
thank you.
appreciate you too,
Thank you,
Ace.
man.
Good evening. How y'all doing on this late night?
Scott Hall, is that you?
Good evening, OG.
First
Okay.
off, wordplay, I did go a little hard on the fake account, but the reason I did, because I could tell, because I know you would do some jokes, but you wouldn't take it far. So I was really just going back and forth with the fake account to get as much data as I can as the way that person types and talk to get a better understanding of who they are. I said a couple things. I called him a wankster, said the raps were bad. These are things I feel like, because I think you're a hard man to shake, but I felt like that would have triggered you into a more genuine response with me than the fact he pulled. Now, he did, that's what had me messed up. Because I was like, we'll play one of your songs. And they did pull a video of yours from 2016. So whoever imitated your account was very duplicitous and studied you. They actually built a profile that they felt would be shake proof in order to steal your identity.
I mean, well, just to go point by point, if it was me, man, I would have just bagged right back on you. I probably would have said something about your teeth, something about your uh, living situation, but I ain't gonna call you no BA nigga or anything like that. You feel me? That's not warranted unless that line is crossed because some people you can call them a BA N word, stuff like that, and y'all both know it's all jokes and stuff like that. But since I don't know you like that, I wouldn't even play like that. It'd be like little jabs and stuff like that. Like, man, you can say my music's trash and all of that. I'm very secure in who I am. I don't, that stuff doesn't shake me or anything I take it as fun. You feel me? It's like what I was telling Driving to Wealth last night on we was on the phone conversation. I was telling him like it's so much bullshit that's happening and life is so stressed. It's we got the war in Russia, we got the war in Israel, we got politicians, we got it all of this stuff that's just constantly being pushed to us and pushed to us. So it's like, why do we always have to be so serious? Like, let's crack some jokes, let's throw a couple jabs, and have some fun. Stop being so uptight and stuff like that. It's not that serious when you really look at the stuff that's happening in real life. Like when you cut off the internet, somebody saying something to you or cracking a joke like that shouldn't bother you to that point, unless it's like very very disrespectful. Then I understand that, but or if it's doxing or something like that. But other than that, it's like, man, no, I'm gonna just crack jokes back with you, because
100. I believe you wholeheartedly. And like I said, at first I wasn't sure, but then as the conversation proceeded with him, I could tell it wasn't you, but I had no way to contact you to confirm. So I'm glad other people did.
I
Now,
was all in the chat. I mean,
All
but
right, all right, all right.
DJ, he kept on trying to
Hold on.
silence me.
Now I'm ready to ask my
My
few questions. Whenever
can I
everybody's
cut you
ready.
off real quick,
Yeah.
just for like 2 seconds? So the Amazing Hustler is live right now. We are at 20 viewers, and he is at 9. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you.
He tried to well.
So that was my first question to you, DTW. We've heard a lot of chatter, and I don't want you to have to go over anything that you went over previously. But if I was just to ask, what do you think the real source of animosity between you and DJ at the present? What would your answer be?
I just don't like being belittled, um, and not being able to answer questions and being cut off and not being able to present a real argument. That shit pisses me off. Like I feel like I am less than a man. Um, that the fact that I don't, I'm not able to respond, and then you're able to silence me and throw me off the channel or say that I'm wrong. And that's why I pretty much created this channel. You know what I mean? It was about me making money, and then not only that, but now it's about people having a voice. You know, who don't have a voice, and that's why I think the what is it, the Second Amendment? You know what I mean? Like we need a voice. You know what I mean? Because
First Amendment.
there First Amendment. There you go. My bad. Um, we need that opportunity to be able to speak, and there's always going to be three parties that have that have opinion. So you know what I mean, and in between is the right opinion. So
For sure. And trust me, these questions, there are no wrong answers. The next question is for you, Christina. And first, I want to add this caveat. I really like you a lot as a personality, as a human. And I'm thinking, especially over the last, let's say, 60 days, you've endured a lot of abuse, not only from DJ, but from members on the chat, etc. So, my question for you is, do you think you have enough grounds to want to seek some kind of revenge on DJ?
Grounds. I
Real
have a lot.
fast.
I have a
Sorry,
lot.
wordplay. Are you in Dennis's chat right now?
Yes, that is me.
Thank you. Sorry, Christina.
I have a lot that I can say, but I don't know what you're trying to get out. If you're trying to see if I'm going to seek revenge.
No,
Um,
I was really trying to gauge the amount of hurt that you feel over the dissolution of you and DJ friendship. That's what I meant. I wasn't trying to say you had anything planned or that you were actively doing anything. I was only asking from your point of view, do you feel you have sufficient enough reason to at least want to seek revenge?
well, I mean, look at everything that he has done. Like he's
I mean, he's literally
he's
on
the
live right
worst.
now, threatening to call Christina's husband on live right now.
Do you see what
Okay,
I
well
mean?
let's ignore that.
He's
This is
listening
Let
the
to this.
type of
Christina
guy.
finish.
He's listening to this live right now and waiting for some kind of
This is the type of
spectacular
guy he
moment.
is.
Yeah, this is
You see
so
what I mean?
sad, bro. This
This is the
guy is
type of guy
so
he is.
sad.
I
And this is
understand,
your friend. This is your friend,
but
OG.
but
This
but
is your man. This is your man.
the reason I was asking you such a benign question, Christina, because right now my initial questions are only to gauge truthfulness. When I asked DTW his animosity with DJ, he was very concise in his reasons for doing so. When I asked you, do you have enough reason to at least want revenge? I think you really deflected that. And to be fair, DTW did cut you off. So you started talking. So, yes, I've seen what's going on. I've seen how you've been treated.
I've been treated like shit from him. Like he tries to direct all the attention towards me because he wants people in the chat to hate me because he doesn't like the fact that I won't cam up. But what you guys don't know is I won't cam up for a reason. And I'm not gonna tell you guys because I'm a private person. I don't put shit on public like he does. He has to tell y'all fucking everything. I took a shit today. I fucking pissed today. I just ate. You know, he just doesn't like there's certain things you don't have to share to the fucking world. Like be smart. Seriously, you don't have to share your phone. You don't have to share anything. You don't have to say shit. Like you're oversharing and then you're putting this act on that you're not even really the guy that you present. You're totally somebody else. So just stop the cap. Like just be yourself. It's way better to be honest because your lies are catching up to you, as you can see. So you don't know when somebody's video recording you. You don't know any of that. So if I were you, I would just be honest. That way you don't have to fucking cover your ass. Like if you never would have talked shit about Cali girl, this would have never fucking happened.
Okay, well, we'll get to
That's
that.
your fault.
Let me ask Wordplay a question. Wordplay, you still with us?
Yes, sir.
What upset you more? Somebody stealing your identity or using your identity to spit lies or to try to upend somebody's life?
Um, would you be able to ask a different question because I feel like that would point out a weakness and then people would try and exploit that. So if they know that that's something that I don't like, they would
Okay.
try and
Yeah.
feel me.
No, 100%.
I got a
100%.
question. Why do you
Okay, go
think
ahead.
they used? Why do you think they used you exactly? Why was it wordplay that they used?
Because I'm probably the one that's making the most noise, but not making the most noise. If that makes any sense, like I would probably be top three on the channel, at least in my opinion, in terms of like you know just having moments reoccurring and conversations and you know and how can I put it?
And you didn't have a Discord presence, right?
Nah, nobody's ever talked to me on Discord. I've probably at all that I
So
know
it's
of.
just that's a free spot for someone to use if you think about it like that, right? Because you're not taking the spot up, so someone could easily impersonate you because you're not ever there. Also,
Can I say Wordplay that at one time before this incident, it was a fake wordplay in the server if you've never been in DJ server and then you wasn't there and I noticed I couldn't tag you anymore. That's why even though I had blocked Bagman, who I'm 100% certain is crazy, I'm 100% certain crazy is the one who stole your identity. Let me start by that. However, the information he was privy to, it had to have a source. And I just want y'all to understand what I'm saying. I'm not accusing anyone of doing anything. However, how was Crazy able to get enough information, not only to copy Wordplay's identity and use said information against them, but it was enough information to even fool you, Christina. So can you understand why a detective of my nature would be so boggled with this case?
No, it wasn't enough to fool me. It's just that I literally thought it would be him. Like I didn't think somebody would be pretending to be him. I just took him for his word. Just like when DTW was on there, I didn't think anything of it. I knew that was DTW. That had to be. So why would I think someone was impersonating wordplay? Like, and even if they were, who gives a fuck? I didn't give any personal information. I didn't. I mean, we didn't even really do anything in there. So who cares if a fake person was in there? Who the fuck cares? Because they would do nothing to us. Like we weren't talking shit. We weren't devising a plan or anything like that. So really, it didn't even
Exactly.
matter. It didn't matter, honestly. The only thing that mattered to DJ is that that audio was leaked about him. But guess what? It came out of his fucking mouth. So
But
it should
I
have
think
never
it
came out of
matters a
his
lot.
mouth then. And
But I
that's
think
your friend. So
but I
why?
think
I want to ask you a question, OG.
let's go.
Why are you standing behind a man that is literally lying in front of everybody? Like he's telling everyone, like, I never said that. Like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like everybody smells after work. Like, if you didn't mean it like that, then don't say it because you said it in an insulting way. Like you're trying to cover it up and clean it up and say like everybody smells. Duh, that's common sense. So why did you say it to strangers? Can you explain that?
Why he was as transparent as he normally is with strangers?
No, why did he feel the need to talk trash about her to strangers? Is the thing. That's his problem.
Well, I can't put myself in his head, but again, he's very transparent. And based on the convo that was happening prior to the ending of the live and the fallout and his angst with liberal women, I think that's why he was doing more of a compare and a contrast, or saying, because if you listen, he says partner a lot. He's like, yeah, she thinks like a partner, so she doesn't think she has to be girly for me, and that's what he was saying. Now, do I think he chose the best sentence structure or choice of words? Absolutely not. But I think he was just sitting there trying to bash Cali Girl? Absolutely not as well.
Come on, bro. Stop the cap, bro. What are you talking about, dude? Was he not trying to bro, he was broke in the situation that he was in. He was broken up with Cali Girl or whatever the situation he was with, bro. He was 100% trying to bash Cali Girl, bro. Come on, dude.
He's
You're
trying
Okay.
to
you're
pretend.
you're
He's trying to
a
Hold on,
pretend
light
hold
like
on. Okay,
I
but
was
let's
just saying
real
everybody
quick.
the
smells. That's
real
Let's
situation,
let's
bro.
let's argue in good faith and be
Can I ask a
careful.
question to OG real fast?
If I say I don't feel that way, I just don't feel that way.
That's your
I'm not.
opinion. That's your
Yeah.
opinion.
So don't jump on me for my opinion. She asked
No,
me
no,
my
no, no, no. I respect your opinion, and my bad if I got out of turn. But I definitely think that was not a warranted conversation. Like I would never do that if I had a girlfriend right now. I would never put my girlfriend's information out like that. Like it's crazy.
Let Scott get his question off. Go ahead.
Sorry. Is it true that Dennis broke up with Cali Girl, but that was a lie?
I
Uh, honestly, he made a video about it, but who me? I didn't take it as they broke up. I just figured it was for like content or something like that. But
Yeah.
but he did make a video about it.
Now, when he does those videos, is he venting or do you think it's premeditated?
He's venting.
Great question.
I think it's a little bit of both because, as he says, he makes notes. So I think he probably like has what's the word keywords, and then freestyles the rest.
I can agree with that as well. I just think, first of all, I got to put that DJ did it to himself theory to bed. First of all, what that's known as is the Galilean dialect. Is when you create the problem and you have the solution. And you're the only person who has the solution because you created the problem. That takes an extreme high level of thinking, especially look at all the amount of characters that's involved in it. Now, you're going to have unwitting accomplices, meaning people who were tricked into it when you're planning on that level. And no disrespect to DJ,
Well,
but he's
real,
not
real quick,
planned
original
on
thought,
that level. Yes, sir.
because I wanted to ask you the question, like the reason why I wanted you to come on here. So, if we're going, like, did you see any of the evidence that I provided at the beginning of this video?
Nah, but I'm gonna scroll back through it. I really, really, you're the least on trial here for me because I kind of knew it wasn't you. Now I'm still. Now you say the video didn't come from you. You showed all your screenshots. That's pretty cool. But that just leaves DJ and Maddie. I know it wasn't DJ. So then I'm like, okay, it could have been Maddie. But
Why
that
is
why not DJ?
why Maddie?
Well, you saying it wasn't you. You saying it was? I know it wasn't DJ. She's the only person that was on that backstage. That's the only other person on that backstage. Because to me, the biggest crux in this mystery is how did that video get to Bagman?
OG, how are you gonna
Which
say
that's what makes me think. Like that's why I say it's not looking too good for DJ, and it's especially like when you watch back the video and you actually see everything that I presented, conversations of the live chat, of the Discord, and everything is tied together. It's way better presented than it was yesterday. But
Okay.
you'll it makes it look like it was DJ because how why would Maddie go to this extent? I just can't see it happening. And
Yo, did you?
I want to give DJ Bill by that's why I was saying like I was assuming because I didn't want to think it was DJ. I was assuming like you'll see it on when I show the Discord. Like I'm on there saying I'm thinking it's Christina or driving a wealth or uh and then I also rebutted like I also think that it may be Cali girl. Well, I don't want to go through the whole thing, but you'll see it. But I'm saying all that to say I thought somebody went into the back office and recorded it, but from if what DJ is saying and if what Christina is saying, then that's not possible. So that only leaves two people.
Real quick, and what they saying is, even though it's not streaming on the YouTube, if you stop streaming on YouTube, StreamYard stops recording. Just period.
Exactly. I didn't know that, so I was under the assumption that somebody whoever has access to the back office, not the background, but the back office, that they can go on there and just record that part and then come off. So I'm thinking it's that, but they telling me no. So I'm like, okay, well then if it's not that, then that literally means that it's only three people left, which means if you when you watch back everything that I posted today on this video, that takes me off the table. And then it just leaves Maddie or DJ. And it's like I can't see Maddie going to the extent of these past couple days
Can I ask one more StreamYard related question?
yeah.
If somebody had access to DJ's passwords and y'all were backstage,
It's not
could
possible from what they said.
I'm saying could they? So they couldn't even log in.
It's not possible because the video is deleted after that. Only
No,
was only was ever was only what's ever recorded. Anything that's recorded after the stop button, pretty much, it's
but
not.
listen to the question I'm asking. Let's say you top three are backstage, and it's DTW's backstage, right? If I have DTW's passwords, can I log in and view y'all backstage without having the cam up or do anything? I could just view.
DJ, he put his foot in his mouth with that theory too. He said, "No, you can't do that." He would be able to see you or hear you before you come on. Like, thank God. Like I keep saying through this live, like thank God everything is recorded. I can pull up the receipts for it. It's nothing.
Yeah, the issue is all this falls outside of recording. See, that's why I'm trying to ask who could have sent it. Because y'all got to understand, what does it profit DJ to do this to himself? I don't see, what they say for a crime, for a murder, you need the body, the weapon, and the intent, the reason that they did it. We got the weapon, which is the tape. We got the body, which is the end of him and Cali girl relationship. But I don't know what the motive would be for him to do such a self-harming, self-sabotaging thing to himself.
So I started thinking about that, uh, OG, and what my mind started thinking about is, what if DJ, based off of everything that we've heard him say about Cali girl in the past, what if he really doesn't want to be with her, and he's using this as an excuse to make her break up with him because he doesn't have the nerve to, end it with her. So he's using all of these different things, and whoever's attached to it is just like collateral damage. But that's just a theory of mine because I can't think of any other reason why somebody would put themselves in this type of situation.
I mean, it'd be live.
Unless you love content that much, which I doubt that he does, but I could be wrong. I can't see no other reason.
Yeah, and that's not a plausible reason. When it's easy to just break up, they don't even. It'd be one thing if they lived together and it was like he had to force her to cleave herself away from him, but he really doesn't. He's working 12 hours a day. They stay in different places. She has her own job. They really just a few not
Nah,
talking.
nah, OG, because I, I be trying to get BJ bail, but I can't because I've been in that situation. I'm not sure if any other man on the panel or in the chat has been in that situation where you've been with a woman that you really didn't like, and she was like a nice, a nice person, but you didn't want to break up with her. Well, you did want to break up with her, but you just didn't know how to do it. So you just start doing, fuckery, crazy shit, and to irritate her and to push her away.
Again,
I've been in those
I
situations.
was thinking about the plausibility of that, but you don't have to push her away if you're moving away. So the timeline of him moving, I think, kind of beguiles that. And if he chooses not to move, that would kind of imply he's going to need her all the more, or at least need her in the same capacity that he has her in. So again, it's not self-serving. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing he could do in this situation will actually serve him for the good.
So you honestly think that Maddie is the one that could have did this?
Honestly, no. I think that's what makes. First of all, I don't think Maddie cares enough to want to destroy DJ.
So you think somebody hacked into his computer?
Not if y'all saying that they couldn't have hacked in while he was actively on the live and watched. I think you saying Cali Girl might have did it was a good theory, and maybe she was trying to expose some of the verbal abuse she takes or in their arguments. But y'all defeated that theory when y'all said nope. If he was on the live, she couldn't have logged in with his information and still watched the live. So that's what kind of took her out the equation. Now I'm probably gonna go back and look because I do like long form content and see all this evidence that you did lay out. But I will say the problem with after the fact screenshots is we have no way to tell if any information was altered before the screenshot.
Oh, oh, gee,
Come on,
I'm
dude.
two, I'm 2 steps ahead, my guy. So,
Okay, okay.
so
I'm
you
just,
can
but
you
that
can
was a logical
literally
thing I said, right? That was a
if
logical statement for
if
me to make.
DJ doesn't take that live down or private it, you can go to it right. Matter of fact, you can go to it right now and hit the live. It's you. If you're on your phone, you can swipe to the left. It gives you an option to see live chat, and on this live chat, you can see all of the receipts that I posted on this video today. So you can see it in real time that it's nothing's been altered at all. I'm gonna give you the what's the name of it? The amazing podcast. What do women really like in the bedroom? Streamed 2 weeks ago. Maddie is on the cover of it, and if you look at the evidence that I provided in the video, you'll be able to see the timestamp. Yeah, I want to say it's like 4 hours and 33 minutes, but I could be wrong. But once you get to that point, or whenever you look at the video, you can go back to that video, click on it, and you will see this entire conversation happening in real time. You'll see me cracking jokes on Craig and everything. And if you go back a little bit before that, you'll see where the guy says, I I got some information on DJ, or some diabolical information. If you go past that, not forward, I mean like rewind it past the 4 hour and 33 minute mark. I'm not 100% sure where it's at, but I do know for a fact it's in there.
Okay, well, let me just give y'all an update of where I'm standing, or how I'm looking at these things. Again, first of all, I'm not making any accusations towards anybody on this panel or anyone I know. I'm just really just trying to solve this mystery. So right now, what I see is DTW feeling like he was disrespected on a man level, and he's just not cool with that. We have wordplay only seeking vindication of, this wasn't me and I didn't do it. But then we have you, Christina. It seems this entire conversation, your focus hasn't necessarily been to uncover the mystery, but more to emphasize the mystery don't matter. This is his character. This is who he is. This is the stuff he do. He's abusive to women. He talks crazy. Look at how he treats me. I'm listening to the words that you're saying. So right now, you're just the only one that's sticking up a little higher than the rest in my mind right now, because I feel like it's a lot of strife and antagonization between you and DJ, and I really want to put a finger on what the real issue between you two is, because I think neither one of you is being honest about the real issue between you two.
I have nothing to say to you because you DJ's side no matter what, and one day you're gonna see it for yourself. Good luck.
That's good. I got to remember, I'm a 41-year-old man. I'll be 42 in a couple months. It's very little under this sun that I haven't seen. I've actually been in rooms with
Uh,
fake
real,
accounts.
hold on, original thought. If you can drive in, can you share? Uh, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. It's just this one photo, so I can show them the timestamp and the actual
Yeah,
conversation of what I'm talking about.
don't.
Let me know if y'all can't see that or not. I can zoom in some more.
I can see it.
Um, yeah, probably zoom in a little bit more for the people who are eye impaired.
So that's 4 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. But if you go back before that, there's some more conversation. But it's it's Death Row says wordplay. You know this will shake the room, especially right now. Like I'm not gonna go through the whole thing, but it's at least a good 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes of me providing my proof of what's going on. So y'all can go back and check that out. Uh, whenever y'all get the time in real time, and you'll see what's up.
Now, wordplay. Ironically, you were the least person I wanted to talk to on this panel. I really believe it's a culture, maybe hate, or maybe dislike a DJ that DTW and Christina are holding on to, which, in light of the situations, that's perfectly fine. I think it means a lot when, again, I don't even think they were too concerned with helping you clear your name. It just seems more to me like they're more focused on the content that was displayed and how it reflects DJ characters more than all the other situations involved.
Um, are you saying that we're like,
Yep,
like
he's trying to say it was us that had something to do with it because of our hatred for DJ. No,
No, ma'am, that's not
DJ.
what I'm saying,
Yeah, it is.
Christina.
And DJ is
That's
the
not what
one
I'm
that you need
saying.
to look at,
What?
OG, and stop questioning us. You need to go
Listen.
on his channel and you need to question him and have an interview with him
Okay, I plan to, but let me
instead of
clear.
talking to us for no reason. It makes no sense. It does
Okay,
nothing.
but let me clarify to DTW what I meant. What I meant was, I think you two were unwitting accomplices in this, simply because they knew.
the fuck?
Unwitting means you didn't know. So they used Christina's server and your cosign to push a narrative. If what I'm saying making sense?
I mean, it makes sense, but I think you're writing for somebody like a little bit too hard. Like you don't understand, like both, like obviously, like OG dude, like you've been on the server, like, or I mean, I'm sorry, the YouTube right now, but you haven't watched like the full like receipts. So like it's been almost like what 2 hours and 29 minutes. So like you may be a little bit behind, and like we posted a lot of information already. So like to rehash that information, it's just um it's it's just not gonna happen, dude. Like, you know what I mean? You're
If
gonna
you
have to
look, my question,
go rewatch the live, dude. Like,
my
you know what I mean?
questions have not been over information. I've been just looking at the characters of the individuals who I'm seeking to question today. Regardless of what Christina thinks, I don't think this is a pointless conversation. I think this is a conversation I needed to have to get a better judge of the characters. Just because I'm not outwardly bashing DJ doesn't mean I'm riding for DJ. Nothing has I've said has been in defense of DJ. All I'm doing
But
is go ahead.
I think at the same time, though, you're very defensive of DJ, because like you haven't questioned anything that DJ has said, and you're very willing to actually back DJ more than you're actually willing to um, look at facts or details that actually have been presented tonight. I think there's clearly maybe some question in your character flaw. You know, and it's nothing against you, OG, but I think that um,
Well,
there is some character bias in what you're saying right now,
let's look
and
at the facts of
you
the
know what I
issue.
mean.
Let's look at the facts. We know a video was recorded. Everybody can agree with that, correct?
Yes, I can agree with that.
And we know that video was sent to somebody in order to disparage DJ. We can agree with that.
I'm on the fence.
Okay. Well, yeah,
I want to
that's
believe that it wasn't him, but the way that it's looking, I'm probably even thinking that he probably was the one that made the fake accounts and was having, because nobody else would have that much information on me to talk like that. Like you said, original thought. Like the more you guys say stuff, the more it starts to make a little bit more sense to me, and it starts to make it look more like it's DJ. Because who else is going to talk like that? Crazy hasn't been around that long to even know, uh, certain. I don't know because I don't even know what was said. But if what you're saying is right, nobody else could do that unless it's somebody that's been around for a long time. If
but
that's what you're telling me.
but the main reason I got involved was because DJ was arguing with the fake wordplay in the disco. Now, I've seen it happen, but are you telling me it's more probable that at the time when I got involved with this, that it was just DJ arguing with himself, and then he stopped and only argued with me?
Do you know how many times Dennis has went around other channels and was being a troll in the chat the whole time? I've seen it happen.
With a fake account or his account?
Another account and sometimes his account. Mainly his account.
But see,
But
Christina,
another account.
that's why I
Another
want
account.
to ask you what the real issue between you and DJ is, because I don't think neither one of y'all are being honest about what the real strife between you two is. The fact that you're taking this stance tells me it has something way more to do than just going on cam.
Maybe you can go ask your buddy. Maybe he knows. Maybe that's when you need to question him. Maybe you guys can have a show about it and question him. Maybe he'll tell you.
Yeah, or maybe he'll do like you and just tell me to go ask you. I think since I'm asking you, you can answer for you, and then when I ask him, he can answer for him, and then I can compare the
Because
two.
you won't ask him. That's the problem. You don't want to hold him accountable. You don't care.
I
You
do
don't care
care,
what he does. He can do no
Christina.
wrong in your eyes.
Christina, I do care, and
But you're not but you're not asking the right questions on to the right people. So you're not asking DJ like these same questions as you're up here asking us these questions, but you're here trying to defend DJ, but like you're not on his live asking him the same question. So I feel like there's some kind of a character flaw in what you're doing right now.
first off, I only got one phone. So to go ask him questions, I'm gonna have to leave this live and then go there and ask questions. So to me, it just behooves me to get all my questions out with the people that's here before I took the information and then questioned him. Does that
But
make
all you're doing is interrogating us when you should be go asking him. Did he have anything to do with this? Did he do all this? Did
I don't
he
even
set
feel
this
like
up?
it's interrogation.
Or
You
you
know, you
can
have to be open minded.
rewind the video to 5 minute mark and just watch it for a little bit and then make your own assumptions.
Yeah, but I think all I'm gonna see is proof of innocence. Again, I do plan to go watch the whole live and compare with what I'm thinking now. But all I'm gonna see is proof of innocence. Y'all are speaking like in that beginning of the live, it's gonna be proof of DJ's guilt.
Well, through me proving my innocence, it kind of makes DJ looks guilty by default
Right.
because
Hey
everything,
guys, real
every
fast, go
Process
look at the
of elimination.
go look at the private chat because I said something about what you guys are about to speak on,
Um,
especially the last part.
it's
There's nothing
suspect.
on here.
It's suspect that DJ was so forceful with the narrative.
So I found it weird that he automatically blamed the video for wordplay leaking that, but seeing wordplay, I don't think he would get mad over that video. But since Dennis was pushing that narrative so hard, it almost felt like a cover up. This is my opinion, though.
no, I felt the same way, but again, I don't want to think that about him, but the more that I'm doing the digging, the
Hey,
more
buddy,
because
DJ,
he's
watching this,
forcing me to prove
don't
my
ban me,
innocence,
bro.
which is making him
Just
look bad.
Forget the proof of
Because
innocence.
everything that I tried to put out there to try and figure this thing out as I'm taking things off the table, you guys are putting more narratives, and not just you guys, it's him as well shooting these narratives down. So it's like, okay, well, if that doesn't hold no weight, and we're taking you by what you're saying, then it can only be you or
Second.
Maddie. It's and like you said, original thought. Maddie does not seem like she's that invested. I feel the exact same way. So that only leaves DJ. His computer wasn't hacked. Nobody was in the back office that had access to that live to record it. Um,
how do we know his computer wasn't hacked?
because
I,
he said that if somebody was to jump on the live, he would be able to see it and hear it, and he would have access to let them on or not. It's on his live. Thank God that he
I mean,
records.
but he's talking about a different account. I'm saying if he's on the StreamYard and
We can't
somebody
do it.
logs in under his account, will it still alert him the same?
You can't. All right, I'll pull it up. Hold on.
Then that he would show his name twice. It would be twice on there. It always shows who's in there.
Hmm.
You
I'm
have to
talking like
accept
a
first. You have to
like
accept them first.
more of a more in depth hack, like a screen watching, like someone was actually like in his computer, but he didn't realize it.
No, they
Type
would have
deal.
to. They would have to literally go in at that time, or do the whole hack through the whole time
And
to
one
get.
more, I believe you now. There's one more thing. So when you guys were talking about all this stuff that happened with his girl, there wasn't a recording going on with Streamlabs, right? It was just you guys talking.
It was after the live had ended, and they were talking backstage.
So you ended the YouTube live, but when you're on
Yeah,
Streamlabs, does it end too, or would it
yeah.
been a recording?
So it doesn't record anything after that. You can literally have a private conversation, and no one would even know.
Do y'all understand? Even though y'all keep screaming, I'm a defender. I don't feel like I'm defending nobody. I'm just asking some logical and pertinent questions. So just for me, I think until we uncover who was the actual source of the
All
video,
right. So original thought. You can go to his live that he posted 10 hours ago. It's called "Let's Talk About the Losers." Around the 7 hour and 52 minute mark, you're gonna hear him start to talk about. It could be a little bit before then. I didn't really go back that far to see if he was still talking, but I know for sure at the 7 hour and 52 minute mark, you're going to hear him start talking about why it's not possible for somebody to be on the StreamYard, but us three. And as proof, just as a little snippet.
Scott Hall, listen to point real quick, Scott Hall. Just nice and slow. I want to do this before I do a video tomorrow, and I'm going to break it down a little bit better. Look, Scott Hall, when you were doing a StreamYard,
Boom, it's right there. So if anybody wants proof, go back. That happened around the 8 minute mark, actually. It's called Let's Talk About These Losers 10 hours ago. Thank God he records every damn thing.
You guys in, the back office after we've already been removed, or if we can go in, we really can't, like, we if we try to go in after we got removed from the back office, it will say we're no longer on there, or it won't let us on there. We can't get on there. We have no access. So when he removed me and DTW, we can't go back on there. And why would we?
Real quick, do y'all know the timeline of the edit? Because once the edit came out, I was pushing back against it. I was like, why his lips not moving? Why are you using a different picture? Then they used another picture, right?
Come on, dude.
Are you going to let me finish? Then they used another picture, and I was like, hey, okay, the lips ain't moving. So you're saying is you took this straight off the stream. Why are you not just giving us the raw recording? And then that's when I was invited to the live to see the video of the raw recording.
This is what I'm talking about. Do you see? He doesn't like bend. Like he
You're
always
not,
go
please,
for
Christina,
DJ,
just
no
please
matter
let me
what.
finish
You
because
have
I'm
to be
making.
open-minded. If you're
I
very
am.
intelligent, you
I'm
would be
trying to put you.
open-minded to
I'm putting you.
possibilities.
I'm putting you in my head because I want you to understand me, Christina. It
Wait,
didn't
wait, wait.
start off.
So what are you saying? Original thought?
So what I'm
Are you
saying
are you
is,
saying somebody made a fake video of DJ?
no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if the intent was just to disperse or just whatever the intent was, they would have just put out the raw video with the voice with his lips moving like what was on your server, Christina. So why did they do several different edits of that same video, but the only time we got the real video was on your server? I just think, not saying it's your fault or you did anything. I'm like, to me, that tells me the person who did it was trying to hide how they received the source of the info.
Well, I mean, once you go back through this live, you'll hear Christina's explanation of like maybe DJ's the one that did that, posted it on her channel because she didn't know she didn't have no idea that she was talking to a fake wordplay. Neither did driving a well. And this goes into like Scott's Hall's point. So it's like when I'm trying to come up on DJ's channel and tell him, yo, it's not me. It's an automatic shutdown. He blocks my account from being able to actually come up here and show everything that I showed. Thank God for driving the wealth. Uh, but that's all I've been trying to do for the past couple of days is be like, hey, bro, that's not me. We can sit down and have a conversation. I could, show you all of this shit. But for some reason, he's so adamant on not letting me get my voice out and not letting me provide context to, questions that people are asking in the chat.
He's probably just sick of all the trolls, and he's just overreacting like normal.
Can I
And
say something?
sure,
Yep.
Y'all don't think it's funny if I already said this before and earlier in the live? He's literally targeting the people and silencing us and blocking us, the people that he doesn't want on the panel anymore. He doesn't want wordplay up there. He doesn't want me up there. He doesn't want DTW up there. So why not just eliminate all of us in one shot?
And he was
So
extra
how do you
mad.
do that? You frame you fake a scenario, right? And put blame and then say, you know what, you're blocked for this reason. I don't want you on my channel, go away, because he doesn't want us on there. He doesn't want people that don't agree with him on the panel or even on his channel, go away.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, original thought yesterday, I know a lot of y'all didn't see the live, but me and Driving a Wealth were thinking that it was ski. But again, like once you start taking pieces off the table, the picture starts to become a whole lot clearer. And I think that you probably should listen to what Christina is saying. You know, just even if it's just like a grain, you know, a mustard seed in other words, what she's saying.
No, I hear her, but I just want to say that he was extra mad at Wordplay because when he was trying to get memberships, Wordplay wouldn't say, you know, it's worth it to get a membership, and that hurt him a lot because that was Wordplay saying, I'm not going to support you, even though Wordplay wouldn't get one, he wouldn't support other people getting one. So he was even extra mad, I feel like, at Wordplay. So
But I
Yeah,
also
no, and if he would have gave me the opportunity to talk to him, because I didn't know that that's how it was coming off. Like I was telling other people to not get a membership, but the way that he was coming off on the live, which I thank God for Ski when he was talking to DJ, instead of him putting a name on it, he makes it seem like he's talking about everybody, and I found that very disrespectful. It's like, man, I've been up here rocking with you for X amount of months. I've been telling you I want to see you win. Why wouldn't I donate $5 to you? But instead of you coming at me in like a respectful manner, you want to make a video and say we don't bring no value. Like I didn't say nothing to this man. I'm over here minding my business. He says we don't bring no value, which led into the $5. And I'm still thinking about the value conversation. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna give you $5. Like if we were cool, all you had to do is hit me and be like, hey, bro, you know, you haven't donated. Uh, can you donate? Man, I would have gave that man more than $5. Even if I'm trolling in the chat, and when you watch the live back, you'll start to see how much I really had this man's back and was trying to uh, help, help in a sense.
yeah.
Facts.
Hold on, real quick.
Quick interjection. My bad. H-Way, if that's the real you, can you please um show me like your face real quick? All right, thank you.
DJ,
What's good, right?
what?
Sorry, dude. We've had too many sock puppet accounts. So
Nah, I agree, man. Everybody needs to show their face. That's how we saw these problems.
You know, but
Say
that's my
something,
issue.
guys.
Go ahead.
You know the fake wordplay that was talking to us, DTW on my Discord.
yeah,
I didn't tell you this because I know thing about shit, but that guy, he was talking so fast, like just like obsessive, and he was like trying to talk dirty to me, like let me see your tits, let me see all this stuff, like come on, let me see your face, like I don't even want to see your face, just show that. And they were just like
wait,
saying a bunch of stuff.
Bvaz? You talking
No,
about Bvaz?
no, the guy that was pretending to be wordplay was somebody else, but the way that they were like chatting, they were
Oh
chatting way
wow!
too fast. So you
I,
know who
I
chats
mean,
fast? Crazy,
I don't.
or DJ could be doing that because he's mad at me. He could be like trying to fuck with me, like
I
trying
just
to
want
be rude, or I don't know what he
Well,
could do.
for the record, that was not me. Christina would never ask you for anything like that.
Crazy's the only one that like that. You know how he does those rapid? That's what he was doing. He was doing rapid like comments.
Wait. The person that I was saying that was crazy, the person who was making them references, he mentioned something about if Dennis would have taken an IT course, he would know something about clicking links. Wouldn't BVAS say something about the IT shit or like because crazy would know about that,
Yeah, crazy. Beebaz is the one that's into IT and all that shit.
bro. Bro,
The thing is that person would, if they hacked that person would literally have to go on the live, like be on there for hours, and then plan that whole recording at the end. Like that doesn't make sense. It had to be somebody that was already in on the live.
So, I mean, the whelp just mentioned earlier that Crazy would be in the back rooms for hours.
No, he is in the back room for hours.
He can't come in though. You have to allow those people to come in. Like it sends you a notification, like someone's trying to get in, and then you have to press it to accept, just the way DTW did for H-Way just now. They can't just come in randomly.
No, but okay, so what I was saying, a theory that I have, right, is that even though the live got cut off, if I'm backstage, I can still hear y'all talking because I'm backstage. It doesn't mean that I'm on the panel. It just means that I'm backstage listening to you. So what Dennis was saying, that nobody was backstage, but I don't think, like, he's saying that, but just because he's saying that doesn't mean that nobody was backstage.
If you're back,
I mean, but that's what I was saying. Like, I'm the one that brought that. I thought somebody was backstage, but he's saying nah, nobody was backstage, and then Christina's backing it. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't know StreamYard that well, so maybe
so
what they're
what we
saying is
can do,
right.
guys, what we can do is we're gonna test that theory. After this live ends, we're gonna test it to see if you can actually listen to our private conversation.
If that's the case, then it's crazy, bro. Because this nigga would, I'm sorry, not this nigga. This dude crazy would be in the backstage for hours talking about driving for hours,
Yes,
bro.
that's
Just
true.
talking to
That's so
himself,
true.
just talking to himself for hours, bro.
Yes, he
Like
was.
crazy shit, bro. I'd be like, what are you doing? Like, I didn't even know he was back there like that, bro.
I
It got to
mean,
be
yeah,
him, bro.
dude. I have the craziest fan base. It's insane, dude. Like, you know what I mean? This man doxed my dad's house last night. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Let's see. Scott Hall, I just want to give you speaker with
I mean, the Amazing Buster. The more that you try and prove that point, the more that you're making yourself look guilty. Because if it's only us three, and I showed all of my proof on live, talking back, talking to my damn self. You can pull up your own damn video, bro. It's not that hard. You can see when somebody uh, brings it to my attention about the video, which my dumb ass went back trying to help your ass, uh, trying to, man, you know what? Never mind.
Bro, okay? Look what Dennis is saying. Dennis is saying that they wouldn't see the video, but there was no video. There was no video. Like the video that that person made was just a screenshot of Dennis's face and with the audio in the background. So there was no video of StreamYard. It was a recording, however it was recorded through audio. So what I think is this motherfucking
Oh, so it wasn't an actual video then.
no, what I saw on the Discord was a screenshot or something like that of Dennis's face on one of his, like maybe a screenshot of one of his thumbnails or whatever you call it, of him making a weird face because people were having issues downloading the audio. So he made it into like a video. There was never a video. It was only audio.
See,
No, I
so
have the
this
video.
is what I mean by, like, when you
I
guys.
Wait,
saw the
Christina,
video.
you have a video, you said?
I saw the video of him actually talking, like his mouth's moving, everything. It's timed correctly.
Wait, where would you get the video from?
From that channel, the Amazing Fact Checker. It's on the channel everyone wants to see.
Wait, the fact checker person
I
has a
looked at,
video of him saying that?
no.
Yeah,
I looked at his I looked at that
that's
video
where I
on his
saw it at.
page. No, I looked at his video on his page. It's just a picture of Dennis, like, and like his that jail photo. It's not a photo. It's not anything that's moving. So that's why I'm confused. So, like, if what you're saying is right, H-Way, all that does is just make DJ look even more crazy, because it's like, if there's no video of three people on the screen, why would you just put out there it's only three people in the video?
Wait, so
How do you know who put it out?
but who's seen the original video? Because I've never
I
seen the
have.
original video.
Go
I
to
haven't
Who
seen the
else?
video at all. I've only heard
Fact
audio.
Checker. Go to
Who
the
else seen the
Fact
video?
Checker. It's right there. It's for everyone to see. If you're
But who
subscribed to him, you see it right away.
Who
It's
else
on there.
seen the video?
Anybody
Well,
that's
it's not a
subscribed
video;
to
it's
him.
audio. He has like multiple videos of DJ on his channel trying to expose him.
Should we let Mr. Original Thought back up? Is that okay, guys?
And
I'm
go so
I'm
he
down to
can
it.
just be all up on DJ. No thanks.
So let's vote. Take a vote. If we don't want OG on, is say nay or a.
I say bring him
Wait,
on.
Christina, you're saying that you see the video of him moving his mouth, but the video that's on Amazing Fact Checker is just a screenshot of a jail photo.
Yeah,
What video are you
No,
talking about?
I'll go check and make sure it's there. That's where I saw it. Let me go check. I don't know what he did, but it should be up there. Let me go double check real quick. Let's see.
yeah, because I didn't see a video. The only thing I saw was that thing on his channel. Other than that, I'm like, where's this video at? But okay, I'm gonna just take y'all word for it and say that there is a video and there's only 3 people on there. So then, all right, there's only 3 people on there.
It
It can
was
only
posted on Discord. Whose Discord? Whose Discord was it posted on? With 3 people on the screen. Like, was it posted on his Discord or Christina's Discord with 3 people on the screen?
I have no idea. I was on vacation minding my own damn business. I start hearing wordplay this, wordplay that. I come back and it's all this goddamn chaos. I didn't see the actual the audio besides when that guy sent it to me like the snippet through Discord. I didn't hear no audio, at least in that full extent. Um, besides that man's channel, I haven't heard it nowhere else. So it's like I just heard that yesterday I think, or 2 days ago, something like that.
I,
But
s-
as far as like
I
seeing
swear
seeing
it
a
was.
video of moving people and stuff like that, I have not seen that yet.
I swear the original video was on there, but maybe I'm wrong because I know that somebody did put it in my Discord and it had his lips moving, and I saw
What?
Maddie moving around.
Well, so whoever posted it in the Discord on your Discord. Now nobody was able to see that because you blocked everybody from your Discord, right? It was only you and all 7 and the fake wordplay that was in that Discord. So
No, there
so
was more people at that time. There was a bunch of people. There's a lot of people.
so somebody already seen the video like before and then just reposted it on Dennis's page as wordplay. So who
I guess
posted the
so.
video?
Somebody put
Who
it on
posted the
his
video?
Discord. Who put it in DJ's Discord is the question.
No, who put it on your Discord? That's the
I
question.
don't
Because they
know.
had the video first.
I think it was the fake wordplay.
And that's why I was
Yep,
thinking
it
that
was the fake
Christina.
word fake
I was
wordplay.
thinking that it was Christina because I'm over because like I said, I just came back and everybody's saying, "Oh, it's on Christina's Discord. It's on this Christina's Discord." So I'm thinking, okay, Christina has something to do with it, and then it comes out, no, somebody posted it in her Discord, and then it's like, okay, so who's that person? And I'm assuming that is it. Were you having a conversation with this person, Christina?
Christina left.
Hopefully she comes back.
Yeah, hopefully she come back. Cause bro, this is what I'm like. Okay, whoever posted the raw video is the one who recorded the video, right? Like, like whoever
Exactly.
posted the raw video is the one who recorded the
Guys,
video.
I have bad news.
What?
I was backstage, but maybe we can still try it when the live is ended. I can like obviously when you're backstage you can hear it before, so maybe like only when it ends you can't hear it. I'm hoping Crazy wasn't in the
I think he
backstage.
was. I think he
That's
was
what worries me.
backstage. He always is backstage, so I think so.
He literally stays there the whole time.
Wait. You can't just switch over your argument for the longest. I was sitting up here saying it's somebody that had access to the backstage, or not the backstage, the back office. And everybody's sitting up here telling me, no, I'm wrong. No, I'm
Yes,
wrong.
but
And
now
now you
that
guys are
H-Way
trying to
explained
switch
it,
over.
possible, but I don't know.
Tell him
The
wordplay. I
live
had
would
your
have
back
to
since the
end
beginning.
first for me to find out.
Tell he's full of wordplay.
They
I
would have
found it
to.
extremely weird. You got triggered over some trash can dancing, but
Yeah, that's man, never. Not over no trash can.
and Dennis, I understand that was a really good video, but to say that that video triggered wordplay, I don't think that's a true statement, to be honest. Because when wordplay was on panels with you, and you were going off on him, he was extremely cool. So I don't think that would affect him.
Yeah, even now, all the stuff that you've said about me and calling me out my name, I have not said anything negative about you besides calling you the amazing Buster, and that just
You,
happened. What
you got to go
15?
back to the messages too. The fake wordplay or like that account was like, oh, you went too far, and I was confused too because I'm like, you went too far, and you brought this on yourself or something like that, and I was like, huh? I was like, what do you mean he brought this on himself? And then he posted the link, the audio. So I'm like, what part of that was too far? Like a this to wordplays music with trash cans dancing? Like I don't
Yeah,
like I don't
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
wild.
that's crazy. Like, he's willing
but
to risk it all just for some fucking trash cans. Like, seriously. It wasn't even funny to me. I was like, this is not even funny. This is weird.
And you gotta understand, DJ. I've been doing music since I was like 8 years old. It's not something that I do as trying to pursue as a profession. This is truly a hobby. I've already been through the bumps and hurdles of people saying, "Oh, this is trash, this is that," and I've learned to just focus on the people that truly support me, which I think that you should probably, you know, probably take heed to instead of focusing on all the BS. But
So, so,
saying my music is trash, that's not gonna do anything to me when I can click on my song and see hundreds and hundreds of comments of people saying how much they love it.
so,
wait,
so, let me ask you a question.
wait, driving. Do
Interject.
you see that comment? Do you see that comment?
Which one?
The bro, Dennis is trying to triple, quadruple down, say that you cannot record video in backstage. How does that make sense when you can just screen record on your phone?
That is very true.
Like StreamYard is not going to restrict you from screen recording. That makes zero sense. Like I'm trying, bro.
Thank you.
You
Thank
making
you.
yourself look worse, Dennis. Like we've already said this a million times. Like if you keep
So,
saying that, the only person who's going to point back to you to is you and wordplay or Maddie. And who? Like
yeah.
nobody. Let's be honest. Nobody give a fuck. Like if it's Maddie, I mean, we kind of just it is what it is, bro.
Yeah,
So,
you
so,
can't really do
so
nothing
let's let's
Maddie.
have a quick question. My bad to cut everybody off. Um, should we let the amazing hustler on the panel, and if he says something wrong, we will kick him? Should we let him on? If no,
Yeah,
if
go.
everybody votes no, we won't let him on. We'll leave him in the comments.
As long as he behaves himself.
Okay. So that's one. That's one. Yes.
Yeah,
Christina,
let him on.
Scott Hall. That's a yes. Christina.
He like starts acting up. I mean, he really needs to get off because he does the same with us. Like, he silenced us. So he
Okay.
needs to act
And
right.
H way.
No, I don't agree with Christina. I think you're a little scorned, and I get it, but you're safe over here. Like you good. So just let it happen. We'll be all right.
Okay. Okay. The amazing hustler. If you want to come on right now, speak your piece. Please do not say anything disrespectful. We'll have a like-minded conversation, and if you get out of hand, we will have to kick you. So I will post the link right now, and if it gets out of hand, I'm sorry, brother. We are gonna kick you, but this is freedom of speech over here. So we are all about that and letting people have opinions and their own respective opinions.
Yeah, well, he ain't gonna come on.
Bro, I think we just need to do the test. I mean, I don't want to end the live like that, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm backstage, who is that? Oh, that's Driver. Yeah, if I'm backstage and the live is over, am I able to hear and see what's going on without being
Yeah,
able to just talk?
that's what we
Like
need to
that's
find
the
out.
test. If that's the case, then it's 100% crazy. Because
So H way.
crazy, whoever is saying that is saying that you can record by logging into DJ's account and posing as him and recording. That makes no sense.
H way. If we end the live and you're still up by chance, can you try to come in while we're having a private conversation, see if you see anything?
Yeah, if you guys signal that the live is over, like,
Okay.
and I'll just stay backstage or whatever,
We'll
and
let you
then
know.
if it kicks me 100%, I'll go on the Discord and be like, nah, I can't hear shit. But
Okay.
if it's letting me listen to it and the live is clearly over, then it's fucking crazy. And he just screen recorded on his phone, cropped it. That's why it's bad. It was probably a bad quality video, and then posted it on the fucking Discord.
So DJ, how about you go back an hour into this video and you
Yeah,
do your
he's
research?
clear. He's clearly hurt, dude. Like, you know what I mean? He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to defend himself. So he's
How can you keep trying to blame me after I just sat up here for
yeah.
like
So
30 minutes showing these people? I understand that you came late, but if you literally go back an hour or maybe even a little bit more than that, you will see all of the evidence. And if you still refuse to take heed to it, all that does is still make you look. It makes you look worse. It make
I mean, the fact that he does not want to get on the live right now and wants to go to sleep
Yeah, but you
incriminates
want to be
him
in the
even
comment
worse.
section. You want to be in the comment section,
Facts.
but somebody said get on the live, and you said no, I don't need to talk to you people. But you're on the comments. Like
Facts.
seriously,
You're
like
addressing the situation, but you don't want to address the situation because you want to control the fucking narrative. The
Do
I'm
you
fuck,
not. Look,
bro?
do
I'm
you
not on
see
your.
this? Like,
I'm not on your. Like Christina is. I think what her point is a little bit more conspiracy because there's no way to necessarily verify it unless we know for sure it was DJ. But like, I personally don't think that he was trying to get us off by like making us look bad, posing as somebody. Like that's purely conspiracy unless we actually prove that it was him. But at the
yeah,
same
but
time, it's like, okay, what what Dennis is doing right now is he's purely being reactive. There's no reason, and I get why he's being reactive because that person fucked his whole life up basically. But at the same time, it's like you were just reacting and acting like stupid instead of just like listening to the proof, right? And then
Yep.
once we get to the point where somebody can, like, if I'm backstage and the live is off, you keep trying to deny it over and over again. But can we just test it before you keep like just going on and on about like how stupid we are? Like, let's
Facts.
just test it, bro. That's all we need to do is just test it because we don't know who the fuck is telling the truth. I could be the damn
also,
person, bro. I could be the motherfucker. Who knows, bro? Like, let's just
like
test it out.
H-Way, like the whole point here
that's
is
the creepiest part, H way. We
he's the
don't
one
know
that said
still.
it though. He's the one that said it, so we should be looking at him because he did it to himself. So it shouldn't be like who put the video out, who snitched on me. No, why did you say that? Why did you do that?
Well, my point is that that's between them two. Like, obviously, he said it to y'all, but like, if Cali Girl forgives him or whatever, that's just them too. Like, I'm not surprised by Dennis's comments because he's been known to like overshare and say wild stuff. Like, I even back in the day, he'd be like, when me and Wordplay were on, we'd be like, nah, maybe you shouldn't say that. He was like, no, I'm gonna say what I want because this is my channel, and he just keeps going on about the situation and going into detail and depth. That's just who he is as a person. He
But then
overshares in
don't
certain
get mad.
ways.
Don't get mad when someone screen records and then puts it out there for people to see. Don't get mad because you said it. It came out of your mouth. So that's your problem. Maybe you should not say those things.
Thank you.
That's the point that I'm trying to make. Nothing else. Who cares who put it out? Who cares what time, who did it, who recorded it? I don't care. What came out of his mouth? That's what came out of his mouth.
Yep.
That's the problem for me. And that's what I'm going to stick with.
Also, Scott, what just crossed my mind, the person that probably put it out, they probably did it under my name probably make it seem like it was more valid since I'm Mr. Stand on Business, or that's that's what I'm known for. So they probably thought that if I do it under this person and his word is credible, everybody would just believe it. It's just a thought that I just had right now.
It's funny how they're saying that I had something to do with it when I literally was not even on the fucking stage. Like, do I have magic powers to fucking be on there and record somehow? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you guys are fucking delusional.
Christina, take it with a grain of salt. Like people are gonna say all kinds of shit. Like just like DJ said, like I'm driving it broke and all this stuff. Like don't let that shit fucking affect you. Like you know what I mean. If you truly know you didn't do it, then don't let it affect you and don't even address the conversation.
Yeah, I mean I can second that because I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was just gonna keep it pushing, but DJ kept just dragging it out day after day after day, and I'm like, bruh, all right, enough is enough. Feel me? You're not gonna just keep on just dragging shit when I actually know what's up. Like, nah, it's not gonna happen like that.
And why is he going after me out of okay, out of everybody, right? He's going after me and he's threatening me and he's doxing me on a live. Like, who does that? Like, you're targeting me when I have nothing to fucking do with this.
Well,
Like,
I think the
nothing.
only reason why somebody would target you is because the way that you speak about it. Like you're all trying to convince us that Dennis is all against us and is plotting against all of us to make us look bad. Like when it comes down to it, I think everybody else is just speaking fact. We're like, look, this is what could be, and you're saying, no, look, Dennis is this kind of person. He just wants to do this. Like you do a lot of that, especially when you're talking to Dennis. You would just be like in his ear, like convincing him, like, look, and look what kind of person that he is. He would do this. Like,
I don't have
look,
to
that's why I
convince
said
him of anything.
your
He
stuff
can
is more
see for him.
conspiracy because
You
maybe it's
guys can
true,
see for
maybe it's not.
yourself. I don't have
We're
to
just
do. I
trying to
can't
get the
change your
truth of the
mind.
situation. Like you
I'm
keep
not
trying to
gonna.
convince us about
I
conspiracies.
don't.
Like
I
we
don't. I
don't,
can't convince anyone to do shit. You guys have your own brain. Your control. You're in control of your own self, your own thoughts. I cannot change your view.
Christina, you're trying to convince.
I'm
That's
not
why you're
trying to
here
do
talking.
anything. I'm
Why
not
are you
trying to
here
do
then? Why are you
anything.
here talking?
Because
Okay,
I want to have a conversation and I want to be open minded to possibilities because they're trying to put the blame on me when I literally have nothing to do with this. And I know I don't, but I can't prove it to you guys because I have no recordings because I don't record. So I
okay.
can't say this is what I didn't do because there's nothing, no physical proof, just
So
my words.
let me ask you a question, Christina. So what I mean. Besides like what's going on right now, did you or did you not try to um, influence DJ into blocking certain members back in the day? I'm not going to say now because you guys obviously have beef right now. Um, did you try to influence DJ to block certain members and or as a wrench person block people because you did not like the things that they were saying? Yes or no?
No,
Christina, that's a lie. But we've already went through
it's
this with
not a
me and
lie.
you. You
You don't
literally done
even know
that. Just
anything.
stop
H
talking.
way
Stop talking for a second.
when I
Stop
was
talking
in the
for a
chat.
second. There's
No,
evidence
Okay,
you
with you
stopped
speaking
let
on
talking.
let let
live.
He
let
asked me a
H-Way
question, not you.
respond. Okay, let Christina respond and then or let uh H-Way respond and then Christina you can respond. I'm sorry.
Look, there's evidence of you when me and you were beefing, and I was talking about your failed marriage and all this other stuff, right? You were sitting there telling Dennis, look at what H-Way does. Look at how he behaves. He always says this one thing and then he takes it back. I don't even know why you deal with him. You're like that. You literally like be in his ear
HCW.
and he'll be listening. Stop
Is this
talking. Stop talking for a
this
second.
guy
Just stop talking.
joking? Is he
Just
joking?
just let him talk and then you can respond,
It's
Christina.
me. No,
I
because he's
swear.
gonna keep going on forever. He don't stop
No,
talking.
no, no. Just let him
This
respond.
is how I know you
If he goes
manipulate
too long,
because you
I'll cut him off, dude. Like, just let him respond, and you can respond after. I swear, this is a free channel.
Bro, this has nothing to do with you being guilty of this situation. I don't think that you did anything in this situation at all. I think it was crazy recording in the back office. What we're
So
talking
what's the
about is you
point of
being
this?
manipulative in your nature. You are manipulative in your
What's the
nature, and
point
you've
of
done that
this? If it has nothing to do with me, H-Way, this has
because I'm
nothing to do
talking
with
to
the
you.
subject. You're just trying to interrogate me. It's
Driving
not
the
gonna
driving
work.
the wealth asked the question. He just asked you the
DTW, I don't
question.
know why you asked that question because it's not irrelevant to this. As a matter of fact, H-Way is the one that took my wrench away. He's the one that told DJ to take my wrench away.
I
So
did
you want
not
to talk
tell her
about
to,
wrenches? He's the
bro.
one that went to go snitch to
Christina,
DJ.
I did
I
not tell him
never
to
told
take your
him to
wrench
take
away.
Can I ask
anybody's
you guys a
wrench
question
away.
real fast?
I did
Never.
not tell him to take your wrench away.
Yes,
I
you
literally
did.
said I texted him because you
Yeah,
You
banned
hold
me
on,
did.
from the
Charles.
chat.
He's lying. I never
I
took anyone's wrench away. I
Christina,
never
shut the fuck up
snitched.
for a second,
See what
bro.
I
Like
mean?
stop talking.
Hey, hey,
Stop
hey,
See,
hey,
talking.
this is
hey,
how
hey.
he talks to me in the chat too. He
Let's
talks to
Look
not
how
me.
you're
get
trying to convince them. Look how you're trying to convince them right now. You do this a lot. You're manipulative. Literally,
Hey,
just stop talking
You
so I
make
can
no
make a
okay.
point.
sense.
Okay, one at a time. Otherwise, I will have to mute each other in order to have a conversation so it flows good. So
I'll
H
go. I'll
H
go
way,
first. I'll go
go
first.
ahead. Please keep it civil. And then Christina, you can go. And then Scott, please make your point at the end. Thank you.
Okay, you telling me to go?
Yeah, H way, go
Okay,
ahead.
so Christina, you're trying to convince everybody that I got your rents taken away, and I can show you the screenshot. I did not do that. You banned me from speaking in the chat because you didn't like what I was saying about you. I didn't say anything. I didn't dox you. I didn't go against any guidelines. You banned me for no reason. So I texted Dennis and I said, Christina just banned me off of the thing so he can unban me, not so that we can take your wrench away. I don't give a fuck about a wrench. I could care less about a wrench. Why would I care about a wrench?
You're saying I banned you? I literally timed you out. That's nothing.
Whatever the
See,
word is, you
he's
time me out
lying.
for
You
being
see, he
able
don't
to
even know the
speak.
right words.
Christina, stop
Dude,
talking for a
just stop
second.
making it worse than
Okay,
what it is. And
Christina,
first of all,
let
no,
him speak it.
DTW, why
Do you
can't
hear
we
what
get
you're
back?
saying? Do you hear what you're saying? Whenever you say you
Why
see
don't
what
we
he's
get
doing,
back to
that's
the
you convincing
situation?
everybody of how bad
Because
somebody
this is
is.
not what we're talking about. Now you guys are trying to point the finger at me when I just explained that I have nothing to fucking do with the situation. How about we get
Sorry.
back to the
If
task
you were
at hand?
transparent, this conversation would be done in 2 seconds. If he said,
No.
driving the wealth asked you a question and said, have you ever
DTW
convinced him
shouldn't
to
even
do
be
anything?
asking me that
Stop talking.
question.
Stop talking.
It has
It's
nothing to
it's two
do with what
seconds.
we're talking
If
about.
you
It
were
has nothing.
transparent and honest
It's just
and
going to
said,
make
yeah,
me
I
look
might have
bad
done
because
that,
you're just trying to point the finger at me. We're
you
not
did this to
talking about me.
yourself. Stop
We're
talking. Stop talking. Like literally, stop talking. You're annoying. If you would have
Well,
just said, yeah, I have convinced Dennis of something in the past, but it's not like that in the future, it would have been over. Nobody would have been at your neck. But you sat there and said, I've never done that. You're being
Holly is
dishonest.
doxing me. Again, she always doxes me everywhere she goes. I'm so fucking tired of this girl.
okay. Um, I understand she's doxing you, but you have been doxed. I don't know. Like maybe we can have a private conversation. I don't know how we can like undox you,
No, you need to
Christina.
remove her comment so it's not seen. That's what you got to do.
But
All you
that's
do
the
is
thing.
remove the comment. That's all you do.
I
That's all you
don't
got
I
to do.
don't
It's
want to
simple.
deflect this conversation because it's gonna get out of hand.
But
Like
it's doxing in the chat. You don't even like when Crazy does that to you.
I understand. I understand.
This makes no sense.
You see how you're trying to convince him right now? You do this a lot without even knowing that you're doing it. You're just convincing over and over again when you try to make it seem like you need to do this. You need to do this. You should believe this. You should believe that. You do this without actually knowing it. And if you actually spend time listening to yourself, you would understand that that's the kind of person that you are. You're
Do none, of,
manipulative.
do none of y'all have girlfriends or wives?
She's not
Man,
my girl though. That's the
I know,
thing. Like the
but
fuck?
no. But
She's a
that's just,
woman.
no. I agree. But that's just girls kind of period though. They just be like that sometimes. And
No, that's
sometimes
not girls, period. That's a manipulative woman. That's not girls. That's a manipulative person who will try to convince you of things because you're not seeing things clearly. This entire life, she's been trying to convince us that DJ is conspiring against us. And maybe he is, maybe he's not. But how many times are you going to keep saying it? Like, we're just trying to get to the truth. That's all we're trying to get to. Maybe he's doing it, maybe he's not. Let's just find out.
But All right. So, Christina, say your piece if H way is done.
Damn, she's in the chat right now, so I think she's busy, fellas.
All right. So, do you remember what you were going to
But
ask, Scott?
yeah, this is probably gonna start some shit, but everybody knows how Christina is here. Like someone was saying earlier, why can't you just be like transparent and honest? HOA was just saying that right now. Like, when has she ever? So it's crazy that you guys are always arguing with her when everybody knows how she is. Like, arguing with her is just like talking to a wall. Like, nothing gets through. It's always always over talks you, and if that's not right, she'll start cussing and yelling at you. If that's not right, she'll start arguing about like the meaning of words. It's I don't understand, bro. Like this, she's just crazy, bro. And then everybody thinks she's crazy, but she thinks everybody else is crazy, and it's just awesome. Was that too much? I shut the room up.
No, well, her favorite saying is, "You don't even know what you're talking about." That's her favorite saying all the time, and it's like,
Okay.
well, let's get to know what we're talking about. Like, that's the whole point of us having conversation
Well,
is to just get to the truth of the matter, right? But
it's
if
hard to
you're
get to the
always telling
truth of the
somebody
matter.
that, huh,
You got somebody that won't even cam up or be truthful. So how can you get to the bottom of things with people that's never truthful?
man, it's gonna shift. It's gonna shift exactly what she's saying. It's gonna shift over to like being like a whole nother topic. We were just talking about the whole like who's the mole situation. You know what I mean? Like my beef with Christina and her not being honest, like how she just tried to lie. That's just me pointing out lies, but
And
it's not has nothing to do with her like being responsible. I don't think she's responsible for the entire thing that we're talking about here.
nah, but like, and everybody in Dennis's chat doesn't like her, so to single you out isn't right. Like everybody was saying to take her wrench. She just, I don't know, it's weird.
So, what I'm
She's
getting is that everybody hated Christina, and now
It's not
she's
hate, it's just stuff that we're bringing up. Like she's saying, I don't understand why Dennis is trying to dox me when she was having recordings on her Discord server. Yeah, I know she didn't post it, but it was a place where people went to get information, the background from him. So why are you surprised that he's going to dox you when your Discord is hosting doxing information?
okay. So, I mean, it's
Yeah.
doxing.
I mean, I kind of
Doxing is
agree.
not okay, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not cool. Like, you know what I mean? When you put personal people's like actual information out there. I mean, it is the internet. You know what I mean? Anybody can actually find that information, but I mean, it is an attack on somebody's personal character. Um, it shouldn't happen. Um, I do believe in free speech, but that's the same thing as like getting swatted. You know what I mean? Like on the live stream. You know what I mean? You should not do that. Um, but yes, you should have some kind of like if you don't like somebody, you can definitely express that in the chat. If you don't like somebody, you know what I mean, and somebody doesn't like you, express that in chat. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You don't like that person. But to dox somebody, you know what I mean, that's putting somebody's life out there and
What I want to know is what caused you to switch up so fast. Because not even 4 or 5 nights ago, you were on Discord late at night or StreamYards late at night, talking all kinds of trash to good old Christina, and now you guys are like friends. So I want to know when that switch up happened.
you talking to me, Scott?
Yeah,
Um, I mean, I know honestly, I know nothing about Christina other than the presentation that's um been on uh the people that have presented themselves um through Christina. So I think I'm wrong to judge Christina because of other people's opinions of Christina, right? So it's not my place to judge her because other people hate her because of a situation, because another YouTube creator decided to um, ban her or hate on her or whatnot. So I've definitely changed my opinion on the the situation. Um, it's she is a person. I don't know her, uh, but
That's what I
yet,
was getting at. What Armando was saying. Like you guys were just arguing. Like you guys were just booting each other off of lies the other day. And now that like you guys have a common enemy, it seems like you guys kind of grouped up. I don't know if that's right, but that's how it looks from the outside. Shout out Armando.
why why do you platform her if she tried to boot you every chance she had on DJ's live? Um, I mean, I think there's been a lot of like booting. I think there's been a lot of like crazy stuff that's going on, but I think it's because of DJ. Like DJ is bipolar. He been drinking a lot. Yeah, who cares if I drink, bro? Like I do me. Um, but people are gonna do what they want. You know what I mean? And if Christina like wants to talk her shit and say her shit, like she should be able to. Same with wordplay. Same with a lot of the characters on the channel. They should be able to do everything that they want to do. And if they have an opinion, they should be able to express their opinion on a public platform. And that's not fair. If one person can say something and another person can't, that's that's not okay. That's not okay. Absolutely not.
I think the one thing that we're missing here is the fact that if it's not Dennis, right? Not only does it feel like an invasion of privacy, right? But it also feels like you fucked up, and now you've been exposed for doing some dumb shit, right? And exposed for like, Craig calling him a liar and everything like that, right? Like he's in this position where it's like his back is against the wall type shit. Now me, it doesn't make any sense to me for him to be like, wordplay did it, wordplay. It's like that is the part that throws me off. I'm like, bro, like let's just
It
like
should.
you keep saying over and over again, nobody's in the back office, but you may not have known that somebody was in the back office. You probably just didn't check because you were just the live was over and you was talking, right? So there's always a possibility. Like Christina always keeps saying, keep an open mind. There's always going to be a possibility for something, especially with a person as crazy. As crazy, this motherfucker is nuts,
We're
right?
gonna test that today after the live with you, H-Way.
That's
But the thing is, what if it's not that didn't happen and it's not a
and bro,
possibility?
look. If that's the case, then it's only two options,
Right.
and the one of the options is looking a lot worse than the other option. That's all it is. Or it's Maddie, and that's a low possibility. And even if it is Maddie, it'll be disappointing for the story. You know what I mean? Like all that build up just to say Maddie recorded it and put it out there and dipped out. Like, come on, man, that'd be a little boring.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
That'd be boring as hell, bro. Like, come on, man. I spent all my damn time doing this shit.
You know
Nancy
what?
Drew for Maddie, bro.
I'm gonna go with the hacking option, bro. I really think somebody was on his because dude, I had my brother like hack into my computer and he was controlling my mouse. Like and he's over like in different states. So people can do some shit. And I think hacking it's like screen watching or something is a good one too. Because people
That's
trust me, people get like shit mailed to them that they set on webcam all the time and get like threats and have to pay money and stuff. Like all the time in business. So that
There's
shit
a
happens.
paper trail for that, bro. Like the person who I think is crazy keeps saying like Dennis like to click on links and all sort of shit, right? And like maybe there's a possibility, but that still is a little bit on the conspiracy side. Like it's not. It's closer to a theory that is hard to prove. How the fuck we gonna prove that somebody hacked them?
I agree with you, but since it's so common these days, it's not a conspiracy. It happens to millions of people's identity stolen all the time.
But if that in that case, if somebody hacked them, it would be a motherfucker that was on this channel. Because why would some random person hack him and then release a video of what he said on the Discord? Go through all that for little old Dennis with no money. I'm not saying he don't have money, but I'm just saying like there's no money to be made off of it. I could see if you hacking Jennifer Lawrence trying to see her, whatever, like trying to hack a celebrity to see a nude pic. That makes sense. But trying to hack a Discord with Dennis with a conversation, and in the
So,
context of the conversation, it makes sense to expose. But you have to
so,
know everybody
so,
in order to make it make
So
sense.
but our
so
theory,
so
me and Driving a Wealth's theory, we were
yeah.
talking about maybe it was Ski. So we had this whole conversation yesterday about maybe Ski hacked into DJ's information based off of Ski's background and the stuff that he's been involved in. But again, once you start taking elements off the table and you put together like the conversation that Driving the Wealth had with Ski off air, and it just I can't lean towards the hacking, especially when DJ is so adamant on if somebody hacked his account, he will be able to see it. Again, the live is up. You can go and watch it. He talks about this stuff. So if somebody was to hack his account, he would have been able to see it or hear a ding or something that somebody has entered the room.
But at the at the end of the day, it's somebody who wants to ruin Dennis's life. They they literally want to interject themselves into this YouTube sphere and put themselves in the middle and create drama between creators, which doesn't make sense because why would you do that if you were like a hater? You would just report the channel.
We got a new video, bro.
But if if you were actually like somebody that really had a vendetta against Dennis, you're
Yeah.
gonna hack the channel. You're gonna do all kinds of stuff. So that's why last night, you know what I mean, I came up with the conclusion it was Ski, is because there's something with Ski that he has. Me and Wordplay came to the conclusion is that something went bad with him and Ski, and whether they met, they knew each other as friends back in the day, and he is trying to pull every single stop to try to shut down the channel.
I've been thinking that ever since I've seen that Roy video with Ski pulling receipts from like back in the city.
Damn, you know,
Ski was in that thing with Stoic, Unfriendly Stoic, and who else was there? You, bro. Fuck. You you was in there. And bro, you it was your page, and Unfriendly Stoic and Ski was in there. And then I came in there for like 2 seconds, and then y'all made me look crazy as fuck for no reason.
I was
And
there too.
Wordplay, you was there too?
Yeah, remember? And then I instigated the beef when we had got into it afterwards on DJ's on DJ's live.
are you
I don't
are you
remember
talking
that
about
shit.
the hate video?
You don't remember me and you getting into it because man, I can't remember what it was, but I was instigating that you were on Driving the Wells live, and I think you were telling me to shut up and stop instigating, because I was telling DJ like, no, H-Way was on there saying,
Oh,
damn,
this nigga, bro.
what did you call him? I forgot what you called him.
Something like something. It was Ski. Ski asked the question. He was like, have you ever dealt like? How do you feel about dealing with like some distrusting or something like that? I don't know what the word was. Dishonorable. Is that what he said? Dishonorable?
It's something like that.
Something like that. He said like, "Oh, you feel like," and I was saying like, I've dealt with all kind of people, like so it doesn't matter. But that made it seem like I'm saying Dennis is dishonorable or whatever the word is, and that I can still fuck with him even though he's like that. Like that's not even what I meant. But it just he changed the whole fucking thing. It made it seem like I said some crazy shit, and they're gonna do the same thing with this one right here. Or maybe Dennis is feeling it on his own. But I'm at the point right now where I'm like, bro, this shit is entertaining. And if you're gonna misconstrue it, making it seem like I did something or said something or I'm on a certain side, it is what it is.
But before you forget your point, you were saying that Driving the Wealth and Stoic, they were doing something diabolical.
Yeah, no, Ski was back there, and like he has all the points about Dennis. Like he has the time, the energy, the motive. I don't think he was like I don't think he's some scorned person in the past. This nigga just got time. Like he really is the ultimate troll, bro. Like for him to be on Twitter, like I don't even follow Dennis's Twitter. But for him to be on Twitter posting a picture of his daughter or whatever the fuck was happening, that is literally nuts.
Yeah,
Like nobody here saw that shit. Nobody follows Ski on or whatever on Twitter.
Can we clean up chat? But yeah, that is crazy. But there's some stuff going on in chat.
What happened, Scott? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, there's some stuff going on in chat. I was wondering if you guys saw it or leave it up.
Which part?
Under
On,
You said
on our chat?
Never mind. You guys are good.
no. I'm actually really curious. So
Yeah, right. Right.
or
Like, let us know what's going on, Scott. The fuck?
oh, Scott.
Check the private chat. I can't be, come on now.
That's
Oh.
DJ. That's
Oh, we
DJ.
gotta.
You guys trying to get me canceled or what, fellas?
Oh, I didn't.
That's his other. That's his other.
That would have
account.
been a cold thing if you would have said it.
You guys are
So
cold, man.
supposedly Nick Gurr is
Oh, man,
Oh,
be
no.
careful.
what
Driving.
I understand is this guy named
It's a
Hot
professional athlete. I get it.
No, that's DJ. You guys
Is
don't.
it? Is it?
It's literally DJ. He comes in here and says, "Say happy birthday to whatever, whatever," every time. That's all he says.
I mean, I don't know. So I'm new to this, Christina. So if it's DJ,
It's
then
literally
it's
Dennis
DJ.
using Hot Fax's picture. He goes in all the chats and does it the same thing.
That's fucking super weird. That's super creepy. And bro, you're a weirdo. So
Yeah, I don't know if that's Dennis, but I mean, bro,
Shout out
like
AJ Logic.
this entire like situation, like I think it's just a lot of reactive motherfuckers. Like the only person that has something to lose in this entire thing is probably Dennis at this point. Like wordplay came on, but he didn't even have to come on. Like his name wasn't even getting slandered like that. I mean, nobody that fuck with wordplay probably saw the video. Like, how many views does the video have? You didn't have to come on here, but this shit is real entertaining. And I appreciate it, bro. I know you wanted to clear your name for all the chat but nobody really believed that it was you in the first place because it was just real. It was off, bro. The whole shit was just off, bro. I was like, what?
I mean, yeah, even though it's it's BS, I also see the entertainment value in it. That's why I left that comment on DJ's thing earlier about episode 2, exposing the truth was wordplay framed. Like that's all entertainment at the end of the day. Because, like you said, I don't have to come on here and do this. Like I don't have to prove anything. So no, I could have just went away and went on about my life, but it's like, nah, if he's gonna drag it and put my name in and try and paint this picture, all right, well, like I said, life, how can I put it? Life is it's a lot of BS going on in life, so I'm not gonna sit up here and stress over it. I'm gonna just do what I did, present the evidence in an entertaining manner.
I mean, and the fact that person who said this information and claimed all this information does not want to get on live and defend himself is very suspect. I mean, trial by jury. I mean, I think the jury is probably in consensus right now to this might this story might not be adding up. You know what I mean? And we might have caught the liar at the lie. So
I mean, it wasn't looking right to
I don't
me.
know, y'all. Like, you know what I mean? I think that this the case is closed. The jury has spoken, and we might have found one of two people who are responsible for these leaks.
The ultimate way, the what's going to close the gap on this investigation is what Christina was saying. Like we're doing is that when the live is over, and if I'm backstage or anybody's backstage, and you could hear the conversation. Like I don't understand why Dennis keeps saying like it was only us three. Like somebody could have been backstage. He's denying that somebody could be backstage, but he hasn't proved that you cannot be backstage when the live is not on. So we have
And
to
that was
prove that the live prove like that's what Wordplay said a long time ago. We just have to prove that there's no way somebody can be backstage. And if there is some way where somebody was backstage when everybody else was on stage while the live was off, then clearly we have a number one suspect.
Can you put in the private chat that you can hear us or not when we're off live? H-Way?
I'll just put it in a Discord because I don't. Let's put it in
No,
like
I
a,
mean
the
you can
this.
go in the chat. You can go in the chat backstage and talk to us through there and say I can't hear
I
you or I
mean,
can hear you.
we're all banned on DJ's Discord.
No,
So
right
anyway,
here on this live.
yeah. She's
I
talking
don't.
about the private
I'm
chat.
talking about H-Way putting private chat to us right here on the live.
Yeah, if the chat works, because I don't know what
It will
works
work
when the
because he
live is off.
keeps he always messages us when he's in the backstage and we don't let him on.
But when the live is off, right?
When the live is off and on, he'll still message like right now. I got a private chat. Scott Hall said hi.
yeah,
Yeah, you could chat back there, but when the live is off, that's going to determine a lot. Like when the live is actually
Yeah,
off
I know. That I
and it's
don't know.
not streaming anymore, we'll see if somebody can be backstage and listen. We'll
Yeah.
also see if somebody could chat at that point. But we're not
Yes.
trying to, end the live unless
No, no.
Driven is saying.
When it's time, we need to try to do that.
Yeah.
see, that's the thing. Like, you know what I mean? I just left the Discord, or I mean, I'm sorry, the StreamYard. And is there a possibility if I leave the StreamYard that somebody is recording that info? You know what I mean? Because I technically have to jump back in, right?
No, we're talking about when the live ends and no one can see us. If H-Way can see us talking backstage
Okay.
like crazy.
So you know what happened like when we were on live last night and I had to call you and tell you that it
Right.
was going. So I think that's what she's talking about.
Okay. I'm just trying to put like, darts in the wall, like, just trying to like, uh plug any kind of hole, like, you know what I mean, that we can to discredit anybody that, you know what I mean, tries to put some kind of anything
Pause.
out there. Huh? Pause.
Pause.
Okay. Pause.
Also, I'm very interested in Maddie's perspective on this too, since she's a suspect at this point.
Maddie thinks you guys are crazy, probably, bro.
I wouldn't put it past shit. I wouldn't put it past her. So, I mean,
Damn,
if you
damn,
were
OG.
like real life,
I got. I gotta address OG real quick. Like he said, I thought he had a speech impediment, but now I see the alcohol. Really, bro? You're gonna diss me because I don't let you on the panel right now? Like, come on,
Bro,
man.
why don't you let
You're
OT on the panel?
huh?
We just had him on here. Why would we want
Yeah,
him back
we
on?
we we literally just had him, and he's talking in circles, being a yes man. So I don't think that um me. I don't think I'm speaking very unintelligently in my vernacular, whatever you want to call it, Mister OG. If you want to get like real technical, I mean, if y'all if y'all think I'm talking crazy, then you know what I mean. We can end the stream right now. You know what I mean. But I don't think that I'm talking very um, crazy right now. I don't think I'm very drunk right now. Um,
Is it? Are you saying that OG is mad? You said.
yeah, he's mad. He's thinking that I'm like super drunk right now and talking in a very drunk manner right now.
Maybe you are drunk, but when it come down to OG, I was listening to you speak about the entire situation, and I understand your point perspective. You're trying to get down to the truth, but it's still a biased truth at the end of the day because you're accusing other people and not just opening the entire thing. Like, let's just keep it completely open. Anybody could have done this shit. Anybody. It could even be me.
Right.
I'm not saying it's me, and y'all probably know it's not me, like clearly. But at the same time, it could be me. And at the end of the day, anybody is a suspect. We know who the
You know
main
what?
suspects are, and let's just figure this shit
Mm,
out, bro. Damn, like everybody's so quick to close everything down. Let's just figure this shit out. Shit is fun.
right, right, right.
Yeah,
Might
because I
have a
mean,
future in this shit driving.
once we figure out who recorded the video, we know who sent the video because that's the only, like H was saying, that's the only person that had access to even post it to wherever they posted it to. No matter if it's the Amazing Fact Checkers page or Christina's Discord, whoever that person is the person that recorded the video, which then makes it even more creepy because if that's the case, that means that that's the same person that was sitting up here having full blown conversations, posing as me. Again, that shit is fucking creepy.
Bro, I think that I don't know if that's Dennis or not, but it says the video was recorded on the phone. And he texted me the same thing. Like the video is recorded on the phone. But that doesn't mean anything because if you're backstage, you can hear the conversation. You could either screen record it or record it on your phone. Like the shit that you're talking about with the phone thing means nothing. It means nothing. No matter how they recorded it, whether it was the phone or a screen recording, you guys could have been on panel screen recording or recording it on your phone. Like it doesn't matter how they recorded it. If they're backstage or if they're on panel, they have the potential to hear the conversation, which is what we're going to find out. And if they have the potential to hear the conversation and see the conversation, then they have the potential to record it, no matter if it's on the phone or a screen recording. Like it's that simple. Like let's stop talking about whether it was on a phone or whether it was on a screen recording. It doesn't matter. Does it? I mean, am I tripping? Does it matter whether it's a screen recording or on the phone?
No, what matters is who the hell recorded it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do they have the capability? Who was able to listen to the call? Whoever was able to listen to the call is a suspect. And if somebody was backstage, they could have been hearing the call and recording it on their phone for evidence purposes. Or it could have been somebody on the panel. But either way, like I don't know. I don't know if it was recorded on a phone. Let's just keep it a buck, right? If it was recorded on a phone, how could Dennis have recorded it if it was recorded on a phone?
He has another phone that he can record
Yeah, but
with.
wasn't he talking to the camera? Like, wasn't he like on camera talking to the camera?
He has another phone. He can screen
No, no,
record
no,
the
no. You're
line.
not. He didn't. It wasn't a screen recording. They said it was a. They said it was a phone. Like somebody had their phone and they're recording the screen. Like they were using their camera.
That I don't know. If
It
that's
was
the
on your
case,
Discord,
then it wouldn't be Maddie then, because she didn't have her phone up like that.
and it possibly. I don't. I didn't. I didn't see the
Um,
video, but was Dennis on the camera?
so
Yeah,
realistically, Like, if you want, like me right now, I could screen record this from my other phone, and you would never know, right?
No,
It's
but what he's saying is if the person screen recorded it with their phone, my bad, I took a puff of the blunt. But if somebody's screen recording it with their phone, you will be able to see the person through the raw video of them with their hand. You get what I'm saying? Like recording the conversation.
but but really, can you though? Wordplay, like if your hands are down at your sides and you have two phones and your phone is recording just nothing but your face, I mean, how easy is it to just like, you
because
know,
because from what everybody keeps on saying is that on the raw video you can see DJ's lips moving and you can see Maddie's lips moving. So I would assume that the phone would be have to be positioned high enough to be pointed at the screen, which would be caught on camera.
no, because like we were in a we were in a panel the other night and I had to prove to the other panelists on Discord because there was I think it was Bagman, if I'm yeah,
Wait,
it was Bag.
How was Dennis holding his phone though? Was it propped up?
No.
From what
So listen.
Dennis is saying that his arms are down and Maddie's hands are down, and the only person's camera was off was mine's.
Okay, okay, I understand.
I have
I
not seen this video, so I'm just going off of people what he say, she say.
But
so
okay,
what
was Dennis' camera on, and how was the camera on him? Was it on a tripod? Because how can he record the screen with another phone with the camera being on a tripod?
That could be a possibility.
I mean,
So he was holding the phone off camera, zoomed all the way in, perfectly showing the video of him moving his mouth without any other things in the background.
I think you guys are missing the point though. Like I think it's a little bit more simpleton than like you guys are actually like making it out to be. You
This is
know what I
called
mean?
evidence, bro. You're not thinking about it. We're talking about, okay, if Dennis
H
is the
word, H
one.
word, H word. I'm not trying to discredit you, dude. You know what I mean? But
No, no,
like
you're not listening to the thing, which is why you're
my
missing the
brother,
point.
my brother. Just listen to what I have to say, and then I will let you speak. It is very easy for me. Like I literally use a different phone to see the comments, right? Because I don't trust StreamYard because I want to see the comments right away
So can
before.
we test this theory real quick? Like, are you able to cam up and then use your other phone and able to, or if anybody on the panel has a second phone and they feel comfortable with camming up at this moment and being able to test the theory to see if you will be able to see if the person is actually recording.
Yeah, I can do that in give me like 2 seconds after I finish this smoke, and I will literally show you that I can. But my point is that I literally caught somebody on Discord. I There's a way that you can see somebody. With my knowledge, I saw somebody, and it was when Death Row was on. I caught Bagman recording the conversation because it had a green light around a green ring around his um, profile, which wasn't the like the green ring that you would usually see, but it was a green ring that basically was around his profile pic that said he was recording. And I said in the chat, like like while we were having that conversation, I said, "This man is recording the conversation." And everybody was like, "No, he's not recording the conversation." I said, "Why is there a green ring around around the conversation?" And everybody said, "No, no, 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 he's not recording the conversation." But there's a difference when it's around, like, there's a green ring around the Discord and you're talking, but if you're recording the conversation, there's a green ring directly on the face of whoever is recording. If that makes sense.
But this
It,
didn't
it,
happen on this didn't happen on Discord. This happened on YouTube.
no. This happened on Discord, and I pointed it out to the conversation. I think Christina was there too, and I said this person is recording, and they were like, yeah, no, they're not recording." But I literally pointed out that there was a green, um, like like a round thing around their face that literally was nonstop. It didn't go away. It wasn't like Discord, like where like kind of like blinks in and out, but it was like a green thing around their face where it was just constant um going. So that's how I fit. I put that in the voice chat, and I said this person is recording this conversation. And then after like 30 minutes after I kept on saying it, they clicked off. So I definitely know that there's a way when you are on a voice call now, that's you will know that somebody is recording your conversation. And I caught that person and they clicked off right away. And it was Bagman.
But I mean, you're talking about Discord, right?
I'm talking about Discord, but there was a solid green line around there, not just like how Discord like has like a green line around when you're talking, but there was a solid green line for the whole time.
Okay, I'm kind of confused how that correlates to DJ being on StreamYard, being able to, or whoever being able to
Okay. Okay.
record.
So they might have had a sock account, like Christina was saying in Discord earlier today. Um, to where that they were recording the conversation and nobody noticed that there was a green line around their
No,
name.
bro. The question is who knows, bro. OG is saying that it was a screen recording, but he's OG. He's old. Dennis is saying that it was a phone somebody had off to the side recording the screen. That matters. So which one was
Okay.
it? Does anybody know? Christina, you saw the video, right? Do you know?
Yeah, because at this point, I'm damn near confused on what everybody's saying. Like, is this just like the audio that's on uh, the Amazing Fact Checkers page, or is there an actual video? And if there's a video, is somebody recording the screen, or is somebody hitting screen record?
That I don't know.
All right. So
But y'all seen the video? I'm so confused.
let me go back in my studio right now, and
Someone
I
physically
will
recorded
screen
it.
record the video and let me know if y'all can see. I don't know if it's on YouTube or just Discord, but let me know if you can tell if I'm screen recording.
So Holly, we know that's already put on the table. Is if it's a raw recording. Now the next question is it being screen recorded, or is it being physically recorded with a cell phone held in somebody's hand and it's pointed at the screen? That's what we're trying to figure out right now.
Mm,
Or was it a recording, or was it like the actual live itself? Also, was it like the recording of the live, or was it like a live clip? If you can tell. OG, you think it was definitely a cell phone video? So someone was recording the screen with their phone.
So then, if that's the case, then that means that we have to put back on the table somebody was in the back office.
right.
But I'm just so confused because I
All
was
right.
saying it at the beginning. Everybody was saying, "Nah, I'm wrong." And now and now I start to agree with y'all, and now everybody's saying maybe there's somebody who's in the back office.
Okay. I'm using another phone, right? Right now. Let me know if if you notice that I'm screen recording right now. In one, two, three, two, one.
I mean, you have to be like live.
I'm live. We're live right now.
No, I mean, what's the word? I just smoked. My bad. Like no profile picture. Like it has to be like live video.
He wants you
Okay.
to come on the
Yeah,
panel with your
cam
face
up.
and show you holding the phone or trying to record without, like, discreetly, without us knowing about it. Because there's probably not a way to do that. It would be see you recording it.
Okay, so are you able to record like without us being able to see the phone?
Put the phone down and see if you can record us without us seeing the phone.
But you have to be on camera.
Yeah, show your face. I don't think there's a way to do that.
Hey, Dennis said you can play the original video like at the end to see like how Dennis was sitting down and see how Maddie was sitting down on camera.
And I'm not sweating. I'm actually trying to get down to the bottom of this. Uh, DJ.
Yeah, there's
Hold
no
on.
way. He would have to be sitting far back like they were. He's too close.
Yeah. I
I don't
don't.
think he can do it because he's way too close.
So we're saying for sure it's a cell phone video with somebody recording it from an angle on their phone.
Me, I've only heard the audio, so I'm just going off of he say she say at this point. And so far, I think the only person that's seen the video is Original Thought, and I think Christina's. Are you denying that you didn't see the video?
I saw it, but it was like so fast that I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, he's talking about Cali Girl. I didn't even like take note of like if they're holding their phone, like checking for reflection. Like, I didn't notice any of that. I just saw him talking shit. That was it.
Okay, so then now I think the only last person is Holly. Have you seen this video? Because I think that's what you're saying in the comments, right?
Yeah, she
And
said.
Christina, DJ said that you took down the video from your Discord.
No, I didn't take it down. The person that the fake wordplay took it down. I didn't do anything. I just left it up.
Huh.
So
Yeah, because I
they
think I heard
literally
Dennis
they
saying that like,
waste.
oh, Dennis was saying you left it up when you should have taken it down. I would have taken that down, but you didn't take it down. And I didn't understand what he was talking about at that time, but now I get it. What he was talking about.
No, I left it up because it's our Discord where we don't silence anyone.
Ollie, yes, you can come on the panel. I'll post the
Oh
link
hell
right
no.
now.
If she comes
Come
on,
on.
I'm not talking to her. I'm gonna be completely
That's
quiet.
great.
So
I
Actually,
mean,
I think the
don't.
last thing you should do is talk to her.
shut
Actually,
up, Scott. Shut the fuck up.
I know, because I think that would just derail
I
the whole
already
thing
know you're a
if you
plant.
guys
I know
start
you're a
arguing. To
plant.
be honest,
It's fine. I know you're a plant. And I'm not answering any of your questions either, Scott.
what? Excuse me.
So, original thought. Did you happen to take a chance to scroll back in the video and see the evidence that I presented? Because I'm assuming that's DJ that Christina pointed out, and he keeps on saying the same old thing. Like, I don't understand why he's so adamant on it being me, and then trying to silence me from having this type of discussion on trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
How are you gonna
Bro, I
let
think
Right.
Ollie on the one that doxed me on here?
because it's his channel, bro. Come on, let's just move on, man. Don't say
Dox me.
anything,
What the fuck?
bro. That's not. I don't know if it's. I don't even know what doxing really means. Like, y'all,
That means when you
maybe this
put
is
your
a.
personal information, like your phone number, your address, your name,
But I
everything.
think 85 people done said that
Because
name in the chat.
it can cause to happen to you. Like they can actually find you and do stuff to you, H-Way. Did you know that?
I don't know, but a lot of people have said that
Yes, it
name in the chat.
happens. It happened. Yeah, and DJ doxed me on his live.
Well, I
That's wrong.
mean, to be fair, Christina, you don't have to own up to it, and people wouldn't know that that's your name. You
That
know,
doesn't
like if
matter.
they,
You can't be putting people's full name out, and you can't be putting people's home
But you confirmed that
addresses.
it was your full name. Like, you could have just said
You
that's
don't
not my name.
understand. The whole point is it's wrong. You can't do that
No,
to
no, no,
people.
no, Christina, you could have just said in
Yes.
the beginning that that's not my name. You guys are wrong. Even though you
No,
probably
it's not.
sweating.
Why you always put it on me? What about the people that do the things that are
Nobody,
wrong? Why
bro,
don't you?
nobody took it away from them. You gotta listen. You gotta
You just
start
don't
listening,
get
bro.
it. You just don't get it.
Christina, just stop, bro. Just listen for a second, bro. All you had to do was just say, that's not my name. And they wouldn't have said your name. But because you're allowing it to get to you, you're
Now
confirming that
Dennis
that's
is
your name.
now Dennis is doxing again. There
Wait,
he is
I,
doxing me.
I don't see Dennis even alive.
He's in here. He needs to stop doxing me, DJ. Don't do that. You've done enough. You've done enough doxing for a
OG,
while.
you're gonna have to show me your face before you come on, dude.
Smile too, OG.
All right, dude. Thank you.
and then on top of that, DJ, you're so gun ho on who released the video, which I mean is very important. But
Just
it's
real
like,
quick, I
damn,
want to add.
everybody is overlooking the shit that you said about that woman that has gone out. You know what? It's none of my business. But I
What
just
I
find it very, very, very weird that you're so adamant on it being me
I think
when I put
We,
out the proof of me actually trying to help your dumbass.
now just hear me out for a second, because to me, I think, like I said, I'm really here with an open mind, and that's why I keep pointing out the timeline of the video. That's what I was trying to point out earlier. I thought I was just being defensive. When the video was first posted, it was just audio, no picture, and I was like, well, where's the context? Then they sent another audio with just a picture of Dennis on it. But it was the same audio. They were only sending the same audio. I said, well, yeah, he mentions wordplay name in the audio. But that doesn't necessarily mean he was having a conversation with wordplay. I don't know who he's talking to in the video, right? Then
Wait,
that
OG, you're talking about the one that was in the actual Discord. We're talking about the one that was in Christina's Discord,
hold
the
on.
original video.
That's what I'm saying. I'm leading onto that because this is because that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Christina purposely put it in her Discord. I just think she's open to any and all hate for DJ. But the reason the raw footage got posted in Christina's Discord is because that's all I kept saying in DJ's Discord. Like, I don't trust this. I've seen a lot of clever editing techniques. I don't trust it. If you have this audio, it's from a live. That means you have video and raw footage. I kept
No, Dennis. I mean, not Dennis. OG. Dennis didn't deny it, which means that he's confirming it. Like, we don't need to talk about
no,
AI and
listen.
shit. Like, he's
I'm
already
not
said.
talking. I'm telling you the timeline of the video. But pay attention, no attention. I probably shouldn't talk about the argument. But the reason the raw footage ended up on Christina's server never was on DJ's server, because I think it would have gave away to DJ who recorded the live.
Ollie, show your face before I add you.
But
I don't
so
want to.
that's what I kept saying. I kept pushing back. I was like, no. Then when the first time he posted a video that showed wordplay, him and
Ollie,
Matt,
if you could show your face.
it was the audio playing, but they did not have any lips moving at all.
Thank you.
It was just a still shot of the live with the audio playing.
So the still shot of 3 people.
That's right. See, that's why I said, see, if this was the real raw footage, DJ's lips would be moving.
Well, but Christina said that the lips were moving. Didn't you say that, Christina?
That's when
Yeah.
that's when Christina invited me, because I was like, I'm done with it. The lips not moving. You're just doing clever editing. Then I get the invite from Christina, and then I go into her server, and that's when the fake wordplay say, boom, there you go. His lips are moving. And that's when I started watching and dissecting. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, it was DJ. His lips are moving in sync. This ain't clever editing where some words look like they match. No, this was the actual raw footage of the video.
I don't know why you had his mouth moving to believe that's him. That's literally him talking. It's a voice.
It wasn't that I didn't believe it was him. I knew it was his voice the whole time. I just wanted the context. I think it was out the blue to just, my girlfriend smelled like a hard day at work. You know, which was the most he said. He said most girls will spray something before they come over. But anyway, I was dissecting that video. DJ couldn't have been recording. There would have been no way for him to place that camera and take the shot that he did of the recording without it being angled.
I mean, when you screenshot though, like it's recording the whole live. It's not just like an angle. Like I could like screenshot this or screen record this whole live, and I don't have to do anything. It's literally looking at everybody else on the live.
Also,
You know what I mean?
quick question, Driving the Wealth. Are you able to add another person to the back office? I got a theory too. Like, what if DJ was working with somebody and had them in the back office, and he knew they were in the back office, but me and Maddie couldn't see that person?
Okay.
So I want to test out, like, is that even possible to have, say like me and H-Way are on here and you're on here, but somebody's in the back office that we don't know about, I guess. Basically, what we're from doing, I guess.
That's some thoughts when you took a hit of the blunt and you was like, man, what if, bro? What if?
Yeah, that's what got me thinking, because all these thoughts is going through my head because I didn't hit that motherfucker. It's like, man, this shit is fucking crazy. I can't get over posing.
So wait, OG, are you confirming, bro? I haven't got a straight answer out of nobody. Is it a straight screen recording, or is it a phone recording somebody off to the side? Like, what is it, bro?
Like I said, if the person was recording with a phone, they are in the wrong profession, because H-Way.
OG, bro. Y'all can't tell. Can you tell or not? Can you tell if it's a screen recording or on the phone?
It's on a phone.
I think
you know what would be even more diabolical, and I don't want to think this about Cali Girl, but if Cali Girl was off to the side holding the camera. But
Yeah,
It's
these
just
some pretty high thoughts.
yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
throwing
you
shit.
faded as a motherfucker.
I don't think Cali girl. I don't
He
think
said
did
Cali
that.
girl did it to herself. That's diabolical.
I mean, she went if because see when I hit the blunt right.
Wordplay. One
I'm
sec.
thinking,
With
yeah, go ahead.
as much support as Cali Girl shows Dennis saying that she's 100% down for her man, why wouldn't she try to help boost his channel, OG?
Why
Not
wouldn't
just
she?
that. She was from what H-Way said. She was right over there with him after the audio came out, which is like I'm pretty sure most women wouldn't. Not that soon, at least. Not to not to my knowledge. But I could be wrong, because Cali girls built different. We obviously see what she puts up with, so I don't want to judge a book by its cover or anything. But it's just thoughts out there. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Wordplay, you asked me about the original Raw video and how it came to boot with everything.
Yeah.
So originally how it all came to fruition is that on Discord, I didn't even know what was going on. And then a bunch of people were beefing about some video. And originally, like OG said, it was just literally a picture of him and then a recording behind it. Well, then people were going back and forth in the Discord and they were arguing amongst each other. And I was like, I don't understand what everybody's arguing about. This could literally be a recording put on a picture. Well, then, not Jesus,
Well,
not even
Holly,
5 minutes later.
Not to cut you off, but original thought just explained that whole thing.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is not 5 minutes after that, all of a sudden there is an invite from Christina's Discord.
That's
And
what I was just about to ask. How
yes,
did you guys even know about Christina's Discord
that's what I was getting at.
to even get to her
That's
Discord?
I
that's what
didn't know until Christina invited me.
exactly. That's how everybody knew all of a
Okay.
sudden. Everybody knew where to go.
I
All of a
didn't invite
sudden,
Holly. I would never,
okay,
ever.
I
I
can't
would
even.
never invite her. She's a witch.
Okay. God,
Jesus.
you're a
Never.
classy
Let's
woman. Jesus.
That
But you
was
know who?
hilarious.
You
I've
wait.
never heard a
You
woman
know
call
who
another
invited
woman
her? You
witch.
know who invited her wordplay? The fake wordplay invited her. I said, get her out of here. She's gonna
Can I
get banned.
Real
continue,
quick,
No,
let me
please?
add this.
Yeah,
no,
The
let's
because I
reason
was
that
like, she needs to get banned. And then he's like, no,
Okay.
let her
one at a
speak.
time.
He was like, let her speak. And I was
What
like,
happened to
no,
you not talking?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to wordplay. I'm trying to explain
Jesus
that the fake
Christ.
wordplay
Well.
invited
Okay,
her.
okay.
I
Holly
didn't
was
invite
having
her.
a full blown conversation, so let's let
But that
Holly.
doesn't.
I didn't invite her though. She's saying I invited her. I didn't. I never
Okay.
did.
But
Okay, okay.
you still sent an invite to OG.
Okay, listen. I
The
didn't.
fake wordplay
Jesus
on here.
Christ.
I'm trying to. Okay, if I can't respond to wordplay, I don't know what to tell you, Holly, because I'm talking to wordplay about the situation.
That he asked me about.
He
Thank you
literally
for
just
answering
said
for me.
right now. He literally just said, "How did OG get the invite?" And I said,
Well,
"The fake wordplay."
we got to that. So let's just let Holly do it before
Okay.
Yeah,
it
exactly.
escalates.
So it wasn't just sent to anybody in particular. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. The actual Discord link to her page was put on for everyone on the Discord page. Anybody could have clicked onto it. And as soon as you click onto it, because it said just above her Discord page, it says it's invited. So anybody, me, anybody on that page could have went to it. When I got to it, it had immediately the raw footage of him being recorded saying what he said. And then when I went to respond to that in her Discord, she was like, see, nobody can trust him. See, don't trust her because she's a snitch. And I had asked her in her Discord, I said, Look, I'm not here to say anything bad about you, Christina. I'm here to see what's really happened. I couldn't even finish what I was saying before she was trying to tell the fake wordplay, look, she shouldn't be in here. She's a snitch. She's a plant. She's going to tell everybody all these things. And I was like, no, I'm just here to see what's going on. And that's when several other people clicked on the same link that was directly to her Discord from the original Discord and saw everything as well. Well, once I went back to the Discord and said, look, it's there, it's on her Discord. When I went back to her Discord, it was a constant, see, don't trust him. Look what he's doing. Look how he plays everybody. Look how he does this. Look how he does that. And it was all in agreement with the fake, whatever the fake wordplay was saying. She was agreeing with 100% and saying, yes, see, we agree with each other. Y'all shouldn't listen to him. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. And immediately when I left to let people know, look, something isn't right about this, I got banned immediately. And what I find very funny is when I said that in the chat earlier and she got upset, Scott said, you know, do you have the proof of it? I said, yes, I have a screenshot of it, of it being taken down and then me being banned immediately when I was trying to show people proof. Look, she's working with whoever this fake wordplay is. Well, then I go to show the screenshot to Scott, which I had sent to him on the Discord, and I find it very funny that the platform that was the fake wordplay that was doing all this on her Discord page, now that the account's deleted, it was a female Jane Doe deleted account that was put on her Discord, not a male, not someone else, just an automatic female Jane Doe account that all of a sudden isn't there anymore when she was agreeing with everything the fake one had said. But every time she's asked about it, she wants to deflect the question directly from her. I don't hate her. I just really don't understand why every time she's asked an honest question, she immediately deflects it to someone else to take the blame off of her.
And I just wanted to point out, I don't know if y'all seen that. I think the reason in DJ Discord that we didn't get the raw footage, because I don't think the leaker had that raw footage at first.
Okay, but the link that you clicked on, was it the fake wordplay account or was it Christina's
It was
account?
Christina's Discord page.
And
Everybody could click
Christina
on it.
saying, OG?
No, Christina invited me herself. You know, I know Christina. So she invited me herself. So when I came, I was like, okay, this was going on. You know, I'm really supportive of all of y'all, no matter who's doing what. I'm gonna come to your live. I'm gonna support your lives. I'm gonna like your videos. You know, so I was like, okay, haven't heard from Christina in a while, but she's got her server popping. I'm gonna go. I had no idea that I was even going there to see fake wordplays video. I just thought Christina was like, okay, I'm gonna build my network up of people who's going to support me because I would support your content, Christina. But I think you really do have a little disgruntled and rightfully so feelings for DJ. So when I clicked the invite in my inbox in Discord, I just thought I was okay. I got invited to Christina's server, and the first thing is wordplay. Now, with fake wordplay, now what you gonna say? Look, his lips is moving, and his lips were moving. The audio matched up. It wasn't out of sync any a little bit.
And
So
she was agreeing to everything he said to the T.
and something that I think is really important. It wasn't like this was 10, 15 minutes. This was hours of agreement. That's why I was
Yes.
like, how did y'all not know this wasn't wordplay? You know, but then I guess if you say, hey, is this the real wordplay? He says, yes. What can you do?
But then when the account's taken down, it's all of a sudden a female Jane Doe account and she has nothing to do with it.
I mean, what you could have done is you could have, when I came on the live, y'all could have actually, well, never mind, because DJ was blocking my, like I said, that shit seems very weird to me. But
Scott,
what I was
if
gonna
you're
say,
gonna
like
talk shit, just talk
you
shit
guys
on the
should have
panel.
you guys should have reached out like, hey, wordplay, was that you on there and da da da. This is what's going on instead of just doubling down on the shit.
I don't be, bro. I don't know if y'all know, but I don't have nobody personal Instagram. I don't be DMing nobody. I don't be doing shit. And that's why I thought the wordplay that I was talking to, I'm like, well, damn, this is some weird
Uh,
shit. But I wasn't about to DM you on Instagram. I don't follow nobody on
no,
Instagram.
Yeah,
no,
real
I'm
quick.
not
Once I
talking about on Instagram.
realized,
I'm talking about on the live chat, which I
listen,
do got to give you respect, H way, because you did say that account was me. Well, it wasn't me because the music video wasn't on it. At least somebody had the brains to actually click on the damn click on the damn profile. Damn, I need some water. But
oh, I did.
to click on the
Me too.
profile to actually see if it was actually me instead of just assuming.
It said, well, now I was always sketchy about the choice of picture used. I just don't think it's a very flattering picture. So I don't think you would have used that picture. But when I clicked it and it said the playground and other things that I remember clicking and seeing, associated with you before, I really didn't look in too deep. But like I said, the way people write and talk is a fingerprint for
And
me.
see, immediately wordplay when I was jumping from her Discord with the doubts that I had and talking to the fake one in her in agreement that I didn't believe it. All of a sudden, she comes back with, this is why she shouldn't be here. She's a snitch. So when I did go over to the real Discord and be like, look, I don't think this is him. I don't think this is real. I immediately got banned from her Discord in an instant. I could no longer even try to prove that it wasn't you.
No, I
Yeah.
appreciate that. But right now, Christina, it's not looking too good.
And I really
You got two
thought,
people saying that you invited them to your Discord, which makes it seem like it's intentional.
man,
Whoa, did you
Christina
guys see
just
that?
cammed up.
Did you see
What?
that? Fuck. I wish I could record my screen 5 seconds ago. That looked like
What?
that looked like a fucking bald round head in my opinion. I don't know. I could be high though.
Nah,
Wait, who?
What just happened?
it looked
Go back.
wild.
Wait, we can go back on the
What
YouTube.
just
But
happened?
this, I
Oh,
just
wordplay.
want to make a
Wordplay is
point.
the master of this. He's gonna go back and get it.
I
Wait,
want,
what just happened? Can somebody
Christina
explain what just happened?
Christina
Yeah,
revealed her
I
camera
don't
account.
understand.
So raging.
that cam button and that mute button is right next to each other.
I want
Christina turned on
to,
her camera?
Uh, damn, Christina.
Wordplay.
Uh,
Give it to us, bro.
I can't. I can't do that one. Y'all gonna have to. Y'all gonna have to do y'all due diligence. Same thing happened to
Y'all
Speed.
gonna have to do y'all due diligence.
Damn.
can I just make the
Christina,
point that
stop
this
this.
is
Don't call me a
why,
snitch and then snitch on yourself. Hey, don't wreck yourself. All right.
Oh shit, I just seen it. Oh, what the fuck?
What does it look like?
Bro, what the fuck? Oh,
Oh
she
man,
gotta go.
let's
this
go.
is,
Kick
this is
her.
why,
Kick it.
this is why she does not like me. And she thinks that I'm quote unquote obsessed with her, because from the very beginning from the very first time, even driving to Wealth, saw me come on a panel. I had just scrolled on the stupid YouTube channel and I knew they were talking about traditionalism. The day that I went on the panel, I saw that she was getting tons of hate and I actually felt really bad. And I asked her the simple question, look, I really think that you wouldn't be getting so much hate from people if you just showed who you were. I have been hated by her ever since. I cannot ever ask a question. I cannot ever ask, a simple, why don't you do this? Why can't you talk about this? Immediately, it's deflected like everyone else's questions 100% of the time. Well, it's because
Wait,
of
where'd she
this.
go?
She
Bro,
probably went.
she left for a reason, bro. She just revealed her face, bro. It's over with for her, bro. It's over with.
Yo, yo,
It-
yo,
it-
yo,
oh
yo,
my
yo,
God,
yo.
that
For driving to
was.
Wells for
Bro, it's over with. It's
Bruh,
over, bro.
bruh,
We
It's
might not
fucking
bruh.
never see her
over.
Please,
again. That
somebody
is
share
wild.
that to my Discord.
I'm
Now
not
that
Yo,
screenshotting shit. Y'all
Now does
screenshot it. Go
everyone
ahead.
believe me? Finally, does everyone believe what I'm trying to say?
Bro, what the fuck was that?
So now,
Bruh,
so
I
now,
missed that, bro. What the fuck?
wait. So,
Check
It,
your
so
messages, my
y'all
boy.
telling me? Well, man, I can't even.
I
Just,
Wordplay. I
just
told
me.
want,
y'all
I
she
want
was
you.
in on it.
Wait,
I
wordplay
want, I
I
hiding
want
want
to. I
shit.
want
you.
to
What?
throw shots so damn bad, but
Wordplay. I want
I feel
you.
good.
Bro, I gotta
And
go
you was
back on
never
the
on your
live.
side, wordplay. You were just a
So now,
tool.
yeah,
Wordplay.
I'm starting to think that Christina probably orchestrated this whole thing, and she
I
probably
told you,
did
Detective
have
OG.
access to the back office, like I
OG, you
assumed.
had my help. You know it.
Yes, I did,
Wait,
Holly.
wait,
You
wait,
had her
wait,
so flustered. She was trying to
Yes.
unmute and go off on you, and she accidentally hit the cam
This is the
button.
thing. This is what I'm saying. Driving to wealth and wordplay and H-way. This is what happens every time I come on the panel or I talk, because every time I bring the truth about me realizing the type of person she is, it goes insane. And the moment I realized that she was correlating with this fake wordplay person, I went to tell people, look, this is not him. Someone needs to let Dennis know this is not him. And as soon as I did that, I was banned. And as soon as I tried to bring proof earlier to this stream, she goes nuts. She wants me
Wordplay.
docked.
That's
She
why I
wants.
was bringing up the timeline, because I only got the raw footage in her server. That's why I said the leaker, who I still think was crazy, he never had the raw footage initially. Oh,
She
man.
Man,
correlate. This is the thing. She
I'm in shock
correlated
right
with.
now. I don't even know what to.
And here's the other thing.
bruh.
When I was
Wordplay,
first
you better
in
send
the
me that shit.
when I was first in the Discord,
What the fuck, girl?
Driving to wealth. It should be in the Discord messages.
when
Bro,
I was
what the
first
fuck?
Like it's
In
Hey,
my Discord, or because
Yeah.
I'm
She
out of
played.
Dennis's
Nah,
Discord.
Dennis said she played us. Nah, nigga, she played you.
driving to
this
wealth,
is
I've been
this
trying
is
to get
fucking
your
wild.
attention all night in the chat to tell you, look, you have to understand what I'm saying. She's trying to deflect herself. The whole reason, and mark my words, that she came on your live tonight was to make her look like she had nothing to do with anything going on. And then when I brought up the simple fact, look, wordplay just made a statement that, she had suspicious audio that she was holding and that she had backstage access. All of a sudden, no, I didn't. No, I didn't do this. No, I didn't do that. I didn't have access. But the minute he asked, well, how would this happen on StreamYard? She knew exactly how to do it and exactly the way to do it.
she even
And not
started cleaning it up, saying, "Oh my God, guys, guess what? It can't happen."
And I've been trying to tell driving to wealth and wordplay this all night long.
Wait, Holly, but she wasn't talking to herself, so she was probably just working with maybe crazy, or maybe crazy played her the entire time. I think that's what it is.
Here's the thing. On a
I'm not gonna
Discord,
lie, H
let,
way.
let
She
me
looks
let
her
me tell you
from what I'm
this.
looking at on this screen on my TV. She looks like the type of person, and forgive me for this, Christina, but
Here's
it
the thing.
Nah,
So
fuck her. Don't
my
ask for her forgiveness. She a fucking
no,
liar, bro. Fuck
my
that.
A
I need
wild
so
liar.
my 17-year-old daughter, her boyfriend is an engineer. Okay, he's just now getting into it. And as a matter of fact, you can make a Discord page where you are chatting on two different platforms from two different sources. She could have been chatting and agreeing with this wordplay and also being him at the same time. And if not, I was trying to tell people on Discord earlier, look, all of this happened within 48 hours of me getting on the panel and trying to tell her, look, people are just angry because you will not prove to everyone that's trying to support you that you're who you are. Well, then that's when Dennis made the comment of, look, if she doesn't do this, I'm going to involve her husband. all of a sudden, 48 hours later, she has a Discord with a raw video footage. And I'm sitting here thinking, okay, if it's not just her and he's saying he's going to, you know, say things about her husband and stuff, y'all have to remember she admitted that it was her and her husband who originally, in the very beginning, 2 years ago, asked Dennis for help. So why, if all of a sudden her husband knows that Dennis is about to reach out to him, that it could possibly be live, that would ruin both of them. It would make him look like a horrible man for not taking care of his wife and children in their home. And it would make them both look extremely suspicious to ask for any type of help at all from a random stranger. So that would have made both of them look extremely bad in front of millions of people. So why not team up with her, with someone who she's had beef with before, being wordplay, and make it really bad for Dennis? Yes, what he said about Cali Girl was not okay, but that was the one thing that could make all of his followers hate him and lose people that would be subscribing to him. He would have lost followers, subscribers, everything, members. And that's exactly what she would want. And so would her husband if he's about to expose everything.
My question, wordplay. Why do you think she chose you to be the patsy to take the fall?
Uh, Fuck it. I'm gonna just say it. She might be. People may not be religious, but she might have like demon. Based off of what I'm looking at from the screen, it gives me the chills.
But yet I'm a witch.
So with that being said, Christina, anakora snishete akara snakora snifote, bas nashete akara snashiate.
Bro,
You
you
better
cannot be
than
doing that.
spirits. You
You
better
can't
than
be.
spirits.
I wouldn't say that. She'll figure it out.
That was Latin, wasn't it?
Nah.
It's exercising something out of a bad situation.
Well, we just had the probably craziest live tonight. This is
Congratulations, bro.
You're welcome.
Driving the well. Keep your
if
Instagram.
if y'all trying to you know what I mean, support the channel, please. I'm not monetized, so you know what I mean. I'm not asking y'all for money, but you know what I mean. Send $1 to that cash app, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
nobody
deserve
else
that for this shit,
is
bro.
exposing this content.
Hey,
My
we
guy,
Motherfuckers gonna
like
wake up
what
we
to
the
this
did
shit right
fuck?
something.
now.
We did something that DJ could never do. Get
Come on,
Christina.
Exactly.
give us those props.
God, I
Like
hope I get props for some of this.
BTW on the map. You know what I'm saying? Like stop the cap, bro. Like we out here with investigators. We got
Hey,
people working all night, bro.
he's gonna be
Dennis,
so pissed off when he sees this and
Who?
realize
yeah,
everything that he did for her versus what he did for Cali Girl.
Well,
I honestly do feel bad.
Did you see your Instagram driving the wealth?
Yeah, no.
Hey, DTW.
Check your
Once
messages.
you hold on real quick. Once you check your cash app, man, the money was there. I appreciate your help with my
sorry.
investigation tonight, man. Great live,
Ah,
man.
huh? Hey,
No, we
This is
Man,
appreciate
I
you
should
too,
drop my
original
cash
thought,
app.
for contributing your thoughts and your perspective, and trying to add a different perspective versus us just some
Y'all,
people just assuming that it was just DJ.
y'all were
The
wild, shutting me
catfish.
down, telling me I was biased. That was diabolical. I was completely unbiased. But that's why I chose the questions I asked you three specifically, because I knew the person who couldn't answer those innocuous questions, they were the person who had the most to hide.
OG and I have been trying to get everyone's attention all night long with this.
All night long. Holly was the only one in my corner.
I was trying so badly to
I
get
just
the
want
proof
to
to DTW and wordplay, and I couldn't do it because she
Yeah,
wanted me to
Holly,
copy
Holly, Holly. Do you
off.
remember me? I kept asking her questions the whole time. She was like, she saw the video, and I was like, wait, so you saw the video? And she was like,
Yeah.
nah, it's on Amazing Hustler, or it's on the Hustler fact checker. And I was like, what do you mean? On the fact
No,
checker,
she deflects
there's nothing
everything.
there. And then she's trying
Deflects
to,
everything.
and then she was trying to make it seem like she never saw the video or she can't remember, but it was on her fucking Discord.
This is why she's hated me from the beginning, because I've always brought truth to the table, and she cannot handle it.
No, that was a good one. I just want to say, wordplay. I've had your back since the start of this shit. I've been
Since
saying
the
it wasn't
start.
you. You can go check Discord logs. Shit.
No, I appreciate you, Scott.
Shout
I
out.
really do. And to anybody else that actually, took the time to do their due diligence.
All right. So I have to shout out. I don't know who this is, but we got the first Cash App of the night.
Let's go.
It says from OG to you. That it came from OG, pimp. I got you because as much as I wanted to exonerate
I appreciate you,
the
man. Like, you know what
phenomenal
I mean? That's
wordplay.
the first Cash App of the night, bro. We're not
Man,
monetized yet,
Oh,
so
I
but
got
so
you
thank
back.
you.
I
so
had to
you
pay for
sent it
that.
you sent it to the Cash App?
Yeah, I sent
Yeah,
it to the Cash App.
Man, driving the web, I was asking you about that last night.
Listen, he has
I just posted the Cash App tonight, bro.
real quick,
Okay. All right.
real
Send,
quick.
send it send it to me on Instagram.
2 years.
It's
Two
it's
years.
linked in the chat, I think, bro.
I think it's been 2 years. People have been
Yeah, but
trying to.
I'm using the laptop. I had to
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I don't think y'all. Oh, can y'all hear me?
Hey,
I
hook
think
it
for
Yeah,
up.
my
2 years.
bad, OG. I'm so
Oh yeah,
excited. Like, you know
it's
what I mean?
okay. For
It
two
took me
years,
bringing the heat for her to accidentally press the camera button.
yeah,
I
I
feel
think it is.
accomplished.
Even more, I think I started noticing that she gets very uncomfortable with other women, especially women that cam up.
Mm-hmm.
So once I said I got to get on this panel before you get on this panel because I think a lot of things were shaking up. I think you were shaking up. I think it was the fact that I pointed out that the raw footage didn't come till we got there, and how I don't think the leaker had the raw footage initially.
You and I
I
had gotten all the proof together, basically, and that's what
We
we've
were
been trying to
ready.
do all night long.
We were ready for.
Bro, but
I had did
I
it
was
about
hammering
3
her.
times.
Bro, I was
Yeah, you
hammering her
was.
shit the whole time because I'm like, bro, first of all, I know why she's here, and you guys weren't like driving didn't see it. Like she kept trying to like convince us of Dennis all night, like trying to convince us it's a conspiracy, convince us so many different shit, rather
Yeah,
than
you
understanding that that
keep
guy was on
for
your
agreeing
fucking
with me.
live.
100% H-Way. I think you really
H-Way was
started
trying
the
to agree with
snowball.
me.
You started the snowball H-Way. Once you were like, oh, you're lying now. I caught you in a lie right here. She was completely off kilter from there. She didn't
Poor
know what to do. DTW wasn't giving her the support of just silencing people. So I started seeing what they call it is the cascade of failure. Her
Mm-hmm.
lies were slowly starting to fall apart. I said, I got to get on this panel because I knew it was coming. But y'all, we solved the mystery of what she
Yep.
looks like. It's been
Hey,
on
Dang.
I mean,
everybody's
but
mind
on the
since I.
same token, though, it's not going to change DJ's mind. He's still going to say it's
who
me
cares?
because because if she really just sat up here and just manipulated this whole situation and just pinned me and DJ up against each other when me and DJ was cool, then that's real fucked up.
She did it because all of her stuff was crumbling, and it was crumbling pretty much after I kept trying to make her prove herself to everyone, the chatters, to the page, to DTW, anybody. I kept forcing her to just do it, and that's why I would say what I'd say, and she'd immediately go, "You're just so obsessed." No, I think you owe it to everyone on DTW's page, on Dennis's page, to know exactly who the hell you are, because it's not a game anymore. People are sick of it. And then it started to where I'm absolutely hated. And when I got all the proof to figure out that you weren't the one that was doing that in her Discord, I was immediately banned. So yes, I knew exactly what I needed to do, and I was trying to do it all night long. And I'm so glad
Wait,
BW didn't delete all of my
bro.
comments.
I know wordplay. I know you're a little faded, so you probably couldn't see that clearly. Do y'all realize that that is actually Christina on the picture, but she has an ungodly amount of makeup? Like, look at the eyebrows. See
Oh
how
no,
thin the eyebrows are? That's
that's what
actually
I was.
Christina on the picture. That's her, but she just doesn't take like she doesn't. She maybe she wear a wig, maybe she
She's
puts on a
got
hella
filters
makeup.
all over it.
Yep. So that is her, but she just fucked up real life. That's why she never wants to cam up because she has to like get ready crazy to like actually show her face.
She doesn't show her face because when you show your face for real on a camera, you can't filter it the way that she does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do want to be mindful. I mean, nobody has to heed it, but I wouldn't feel right if I didn't say it.
All right,
Because
we got another. My
as
bad to
me,
cut you off. We got another $10 from the Amazing Hustler for revealing the catfish tonight.
shout out to DJ.
I feel so
But
And
accomplished.
don't worry, wordplay. I'm a
I do want to say
unified.
this. I do want to say this real quick. You know, based off how she looks, she's probably been bullied, and me being a former bully, and you know, I want us to be mindful not to go too hard and push this person over the edge because she's probably dealing with a lot in her own life to make her go to this extent. So I just wanted to, say that.
Wordplay, respectfully, we are all dealing with so much
Oh no,
right
I
now.
get
But
it.
I no, but I
If y'all
100%
want to go,
agree
if y'all
with
want to
him.
take the gloves off, go ahead.
Nah,
I
nah,
just wouldn't feel right
100%
if I didn't
agree.
say it.
I will say, attraction is in the eye of the beholder, but I think, just her biggest unattractive flaw is her insecurity. I think she just looks like a normal woman to me. Most women look better when they doll up, but I think if she gets more comfortable with the who that she is, I think she'll do just fine in life. But I can tell that that's a huge hurdle she has to overcome.
So, can I just make one statement? Just here's the thing. Apparently, this has been going on for 2 years. And honestly, as a woman, if that is the case and she was bullied and she was not used to being accepted by a lot of people, that's what made her continue to do what she was doing, because in the beginning she did feel accepted even after what she did to ask for help from Dennis with her and her husband. She felt accepted. She felt like she finally had a place. Well, after so many times of people going, look, why don't you show who you are? She didn't want to do it. Well, that's when the lies started, and the lies built and built and built. Well, then when it finally got to a point that she knew it was about to all be exposed, that's when everything crumbled. And that's when she did the things that she did, because in her mind, there's no way that it could have ever happened like that. There's no way that she could let what she's built over this 2 years crumbled to a point to where it exposed her as not being who she said she was and all of the lies she had already told.
I
Wow,
mean,
man.
let that be a lesson. Don't go against death row. Shit,
Come
she
on.
she get
Talk that talk. Talk that
she get
talk.
crazy. You may
Bro, I
think you
told
got the upper hand, but shit, I'm telling you,
bro,
don't
I
be
I
think
shaking.
mean,
I
I
think
I
she would
think
have
we.
revealed herself, but she would have revealed herself earlier. But you got to listen to how DJ talk. DJ talk like he's a supermodel, right? He want a woman that's in shape. He want a woman with natural hair. He want a woman like no overweight, all this other shit, right? Real hair. Clearly, Christina is not in shape. Clearly, Christina is not naturally beautiful. Clearly, Christina. I don't know if that's just like her in a ponytail, but it seems like she don't got no hair like that. So all the things that Dennis don't like he said multiple times, she was probably scared because she's like, "Fuck, everything that you said you were like against in a woman is what I am, bro." So that's probably why she was scared as shit to even show her face because she probably could have put some makeup on, but she's not gonna show the rest of her body. She's not gonna show it without no makeup
I
because
want to
Dennis
say
gonna get
something
on her
too.
ass and be disgusted. It's almost like that fucking, Shrek and Fiona when Fiona didn't want to show her face because she was an ogre at night. Like, golly, boy.
And I think that's why she went on this rant forever about how the first time I came on the panel, apparently I was naked or something. I had a tube top on and my hair was up. I had just gotten out of the sun. And for days, it was all about, well, yeah, because you came on the panel naked and that's the way that you are.
Well, Holly, I got to be fair. I'm the one who first said that you were naked. Because I
No,
was like,
good.
I said, it looked like she's in the tub. I was like, I said, she just get out
I
the tub
wasn't a
because your
tube
hair was
top.
wet. I'm like, is this one of them bathtub streams I keep hearing about?
No.
But then you started walking around the living room. But I'm like, that camera was moving around a lot, and I never seen any clothing. So I was, and then not to mention, the next couple of weeks we had this mad jacker invasion coming to the live. So I was just like, the nudists are coming after the Amazing Network.
I just want to
Nah,
say,
you know what you got going on,
Here
OG.
we go. Don't y'all start that now. I had to fight them
You, s-
allegations for
bro,
weeks.
though, you said in the chat, I said you got a weakness for white women, and then you said yes, that's why I stay away from them.
100%.
Oh,
So
geez.
you got a
No,
weakness for
I
that
had
shit,
just
man.
come in out of the sun. I had just gotten back from the lake, actually. And I was like, these people want me on the live to talk about traditionalism and everything. I'm like, look, I have a tube top right here and I'm throwing my hair up.
See, that's why I said it's here in the tub because you were glistening. I could tell your hair was wet, and I was just looking at. I was like, "What is going on with this live?" It was in
You
the midst of the creepy old man allegations,
All
so
right,
my tongue
guys.
was tied.
I just got a tropical storm warning on my phone because I'm in the middle of Texas right now and Barrel's about to hit us. I'm got to get off. I have to make sure things are okay with my daughter. I had fun. I'm glad I was able to help everyone out. And I will talk to y'all again soon.
Appreciate you, Holly, for real.
All right.
And
Bye, guys.
have a good night.
All right, bye.
I
Peace
want to
out.
say, shout out to Driving to Wealth because normally Dennis gives a place to Christina to run, but Driving to Wealth was very fair and didn't give her a place to weasel out. I want to say thanks for that fairness, bro. We appreciate that. You let her take some heat, and that never happened anywhere else.
I don't know
appreciate it,
about y'all. I feel reinvigorated. I was sleepy, but 2 mysteries solved in one night.
bro.
I mean, I honestly feel like, you know what I mean, the Scooby Doo character, you know what I'm saying, like Scooby Doo, where are you type shit, you know what I mean? Like we had to take the mask off and we found the we found the character. So you know what I'm
It's like I
Yeah.
would have got away for it. Would have got away with it if it wasn't for you.
saying?
For
Yeah,
real.
like you know what I mean.
Man, for real. If
Somebody
you
got to
wouldn't have
put
said
Christina's
something,
face on that. Put Christina's face on that. Like have a little person be tied up with a little ghost outfit on, and then put Christina's face on there. And then put Driving the World's face on the on Fred. We got to do that, bro. Somebody do it. Somebody do it.
hey DJ, if you could do that, bro, that'd be amazing, man.
That'd be hilarious. But I would say don't do it though, because like you said, we do want to be anti-bullying and not push that. I don't think anybody on this panel wants to be the reason
Yeah,
anybody
I mean, I think
participates in
Fuck that.
self-harm.
I do think that mental health. Like, let me say this though, like you know what I mean, because I have my own struggles with mental health. You know what I'm saying? Especially people doxing me and shit. Like, you know what I mean? It is not okay, you know what I mean, for people to dox each other. As funny as it is right now, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we all got our own struggles right now, you know what I mean, our own fucking pain and shit. And you know what I mean? That woman is she went 2 years through her own struggle trying not to show herself and be a part of somebody's channel. So, you know what I mean? Um, that is her face. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, she did that for a reason, because she was trying to be a part of something. So you know what I mean? At the end of the
Man,
day,
that
I
was
think we
all
have to
God.
respect, like you know what I mean? We're laughing and all that shit. But at the end of the day, like, you know what I mean? Um, she is going through her own struggles and we have to respect that.
Yeah,
Just
but
a
I think
reminder:
something to
Do
point
you,
out.
don't be a
do you know how
catfish.
the odds of catching that and the odds of her clicking on that button to like that's a million to one. That I
Yeah,
think
no, for sure.
that's God's intervention, I believe.
Someone's looking out for you.
Nah, I think it took many levels. I think it took, like I said, I think it took H-Way getting the ball rolling with exposing the lie. 'Cause I was trying to say, hey, she's
She was
deflecting, she's
she
leading the
was yelling at me in
conversation
chat.
away from the evidence, but I couldn't, she had a hard exterior. So I think H-Way rattled her first, then me coming up and being silent. But then once her and Holly got into it, I kind of seen it coming. I think it was one in a million shot. But tonight, I had accidentally hit the cam button 3 times trying to unmic, and I said, "What is the odds that somebody else might do that?" But I didn't think she would. I didn't even think she muted her mic.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
it'll happen. So I mean,
who-
anybody, if you ain't on your P's and Q's and you ain't looking your best at the time, just put something over your camera. Feel me? I'm pretty sure
I
everybody
mean,
in top tier 24/7 or something's not very presentable. So to stop mistakes like that, just put something over your camera until you're ready to cam up,
yeah,
like get a piece of tape or something.
yeah. I mean, or you could be just like me. I'm just ugly all the time, so you know what I mean. It works. It works great for me. So you know what
I,
I'm saying.
I am hoping she sees the live and sees that while we're enthused that we finally solved the mystery of who she is and know that she's at least a woman. Most people we really don't care. We just wanted to know what she looked like. I don't think.
Dooby dooby doo, where are you? I'm trying to find you.
Let me ask you guys a question. If she would have came out just the way she was but never hit it, would you guys would have cared at all?
Not
Man,
at
I would have
all.
I would have cracked jokes, but I would have still accepted her. I would have been
She
like,
would have
man,
been a homie,
I would have
right?
been like, Christina, you look like my profile picture, but you know what? I still fuck with you.
Well, that's what it is, man.
Damn.
Which
Exactly,
is which
dude.
is kind of ironic to me that
Yeah, I
her,
agree.
her picture actually looks kind of like the damn cover photo.
Bro, OG, remember when you put your camera on and I was on your neck about
You
them
was on
white
my
corners on your
neck.
mouth, bro? Like it just happens, bro. Y'all was on my neck calling me a freaking 300 pound, like whatever y'all said. Like it is what it is, bro. You get the little roast and then it's over with. Like
Then it's over
I,
with.
I could be ugly every single time I want to lie, bro. Who cares? Like,
But to be honest, though, a lot of women who hide their identity like that is because they don't want just attention. They want the sexual attention, not so much in the sexual way, but the allure, the people wanting to know what I look at. It made her more interesting to everybody, and that's why I think she refused to cam up for no other reason than that. Just it was another control thing.
I mean, I don't think it was that, bro. Like, I think she was literally just like afraid of her look. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people like troll me and try to like say like I look like Abraham Lincoln and you know what I mean, this and that. Like, you know what I mean? Some people are like literally afraid of like what they look like, and I feel like those are the people that actually like had something like they were kind of bullied in school. You know what I mean? And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like you know what I mean? Like maybe she did something wrong. You know what I mean? Don't hate me for like trying to stick up for Christina or you know I won't say her real name, but you know I kind of feel bad because like she's ashamed of what she looks like, and like I feel like people should be proud of what they look like. You know what I
oh,
mean?
I
bro,
second
Regardless,
I
don't
second
slow it.
that.
regardless of what they look like, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, we all have to be human beings in this world, and you know what I mean. People have to accept us. You know what I mean. I'm not condoning the lying and the fake comments and the fake trolling and like the fake videos and shit like that. But like at the end of the day, like you know what I mean, you still have to be a person at the end of the day. So that's my take. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing devil's advocate. You know what I'm saying? It was a hella funny moment, but you know what I mean. That's my take.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'd still beat. So I ain't tripping.
Bro.
She's a real female. So
You gotta. And plus, you gotta grow as a
bro,
person yourself. Like if you don't accept yourself, no one's gonna
bro.
accept you too.
OG,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying though. Like, yeah, like if you don't love yourself, bro, like Scott said, bro, like you know what I mean? Like you're
Bro,
not
the thing y'all missing is the fact that if she's telling the truth, she has a husband and multiple kids. So it's not the fact that she's not loved. Like it's different if there's a girl that nobody wants, that she's not loved, right? But
right.
she has supposedly gotten pursued by men or something like that, maybe because she has a certain kind of body shape, right? And she has a husband. She was able to be married. She had kids, so that means people were sleeping with her. So it's not like she's lonely. She's not lonely, bro. The fact is, she came over here, putting her best foot forward. And if we were to see her on camera, we might see the flaws in the pictures that you can't put filters on a video, like Holly was saying. So when it comes down to it, that's why she never cammed up, because of the fact that all these pictures are super edited, because she wants to have, like he said, the allure of being this 40-year-old woman. I don't know why y'all was on her head so bad. She's a 40-year-old woman with multiple kids that got thin ass eyebrows. Like, and OG going hit.
That's my age range. Y'all saying 40 like she diabolical. Oh, I'm like, shit, I'm older.
No, but it was young dudes. Like I don't know if I was 7. I don't know how old he is. There was somebody else who was trying to hit on her too, like multiple times. Bro, I seen it. Like all black men sitting there saying like talking to her on a chat and shit like that. Like they're really trying to get to know her. She's 40. Like she got kids and she got a husband. Like
That's the
what do you want her
diabolical.
for?
That's the diabolical power of white snow bunny sorcery. We don't know why we want her. We would just want her because he was something to want her at the time.
And she wanted to be wanted. That's all it is. She
Yeah,
wanted
and
to
that's
be
why I say it
desired.
was a control
Man.
issue.
That's it. Because she already got a life. She already had. I mean, obviously she having issues in paradise, but she already had a life when she came on here. She already had a husband. She already has multiple kids. She's not like a virgin. She's had sex. Like she's had people that pursued her. She just wanted to be this hot 40-year-old woman that was mysterious on a channel and get attention for it. That's all it was. Now that you got exposed for not being that person, and in real life, without the makeup, you're not looking that great, but you still got a good life though. Like you still got a good life, but you don't look that great. And so we all know it, and nobody's gonna hit on you anymore. So
Anyway, is she gonna come back?
I mean, I hope she come back as herself, but you can still put on makeup, bro. Like
I
it's
haven't
okay.
seen anybody able to resist the allure of this network and the content creators that sprang from it. So I definitely think she will be back. And it's going to be some jokes, but then guess what? Everybody's going to move on because that's what everybody does.
Hell no, people are not gonna move on after. Do you know how
Nah,
much people? Do you understand how much people hate Christina?
yeah, they ain't going to move on.
Once this gets out, I already know Craig is gonna have a fucking field day with this, and it's a couple other people too. So
Oh, it's out.
I don't
What's
think
up?
that it's gonna
Bad
go away no
character?
time soon until like something else major happens. But she's still gonna get jokes cracked on her.
Yeah, I think
No,
And
so.
and her word is completely shot at this point. Nobody's going to believe anything she has to say.
Well, she didn't lie about that being her though. Like that's her in the pic. It's just heavily, she got
edited.
heavy
Yeah.
makeup and
Yeah, that's her in the
filters,
pic.
and
Is her.
so
Nah,
she
she
didn't lie
lied.
about that.
Nah, she lied because that. If you really put those two pictures together, you would say that's a completely different person.
No,
You
it's
would
her.
probably
I've
No
seen her
makeup.
nose. You see her nose, her long ass, like her pointy ass nose. You can see her thin ass eyebrows, and she always be putting eyeshadow on the pics, and you can see on a screenshot her above her eye is super dark, which means that she always be wearing eyeshadow.
no,
So that's her.
I get that,
It's
but
just the pic. It's just the angle.
you,
She's 40 years old. They all
I
take
don't
pictures
think
like that.
I don't think that you had the experience of waking up to a to a woman. Like you met her with her makeup on, and then you
Nah,
wake
I
up
ain't
and she
had
looked
that.
like a completely different person.
I never had that shit. But
You be like,
Wordplay.
what the
Wordplay.
hell?
Wordplay. These women out here, I don't know about
It's the
white
work
women,
of the
but
devil,
black
my.
women in Atlanta, these black women would dress their face up with that makeup. they not taking it off till they get home wordplay. So if she come to your house and spend the night, I
Man, this makeup
probably
on the pillow, it pisses me
makeup
off.
on the pillow. I seen a girl lift her face up. Her whole face was on the pillow. I'm talking about you could see where her eyes was and every. That's when I stopped dating women who wear makeup because that is horrifying.
I'm in
When
the same boat, man. If you got too much makeup on, it's a pass for me automatically. Like, nah, I can't. I can't do it.
automatically.
Motherfuckers be making their nose. Man, I seen this fucking video. Some woman is on YouTube showing people how to cover up herpes on their lip and shit. And it's like with makeup and shit. It's like, bruh, this shit is getting out of hand, my guy.
That's some nasty ass shit, bro.
It's nasty work, man. Don't be out here. If we still got people in the chat and panel, don't be out here just kissing random women and shit like that. Women too, don't be out here just kissing random men and shit just because, like, man, motherfuckers be putting makeup on and shit.
I still think Christina got the heavies, but it might be because she's overweight or maybe because she had children or something like that. But I mean, at the end
Did
of the
she
day,
say the
bro,
heavies?
that's what she said she had. I didn't say she
Nah,
had.
Nah,
you can
I
clearly
think
tell by that shape she got the heavies.
nah, I think she meant that she is heavy.
Nah,
She don't
I'm
got a
agreeing.
double chin. She don't got a double chin because she was looking down and she had no double chin. So she
Mhm.
probably just like, just average woman. You know what I mean? And it's okay to be an average woman. But the reason why we on her head is because she came in here trying to have this allure and like be this like, desirable woman, especially when supposedly she has a husband and supposedly she has kids. And I seen it on the Discord too. Like IO7, there was some other dude, some light skinned dude named Terrence or some shit like that. Men have sat there and like had conversations with her, bro, and try to sit there and like pick her brain and shit like that. She bragged about some nigga talk about at a diner who might be the owner, talk about how he was going to take her away from all of this shit or like change her life or something like that. So the makeup is heavy. You know what I mean? She's an average woman and it's okay, bro. Like, but
Yeah, that's what
damn,
I was saying.
that
I
could have
don't
been
think
that
she's
could have
bad
been
looking.
worse.
It could
That
have
couldn't have
been a
been
lot
a
worse.
worse reveal, bro. That was the worst reveal you could possibly have done. Like, damn, I hope, man. Why do you not wear makeup on your regular day to day, Christina? Like,
It was so fast. I'm just happy because when I first seen it, I thought it was a dude at first. I was like, "Is that a man?" That's why I said I had to get the clippers on it because I didn't. I didn't. It was moved. She moved too fast.
it's
All I
her,
heard was OG say. All I seen was a
a bald
bald
head.
head.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
like,
like, what the
what?
fuck, bald head?
They
And
had
I,
threw me for a
All
loop,
right, all
and I
right.
think she
My
was like, "I hope
my bad.
nobody
We gotta
noticed,"
thank we
but it
gotta
was too
thank
late.
Holly.
And I said, "I know once wordplay said he gonna get it."
We gotta thank Holly for the $3 on the Cash App. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and everything that we're doing right now. So thank you, Holly, and good night.
My bad. I hit the vape too hard.
Bro, that's
oh yeah,
Christina.
well,
She
hopefully,
she
hopefully we can prove somehow that somebody had access to that back office and they recorded it because I mean that's still on the table.
I think
But
DJ
hopefully,
just had it
because
in
I
private.
don't want it to be Maddie because I was actually looking forward to a show with me driving
so
with and
well,
Now I don't think
I might
DJ
have to go
actually
to bed
tried it.
before y'all like finish all of this stuff. But like if like y'all said, do not forget, like once the stream is over, somebody needs to stay backstage and see if you can listen to the private conversation backstage. If that's the case, then she could have either been communicating with Crazy, who was pretending to be wordplay, or still, even though you showed the proof wordplay, you still on the table, my nigga. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, you
I'm
still there,
still on
bro.
the table.
And
I'm
then
still
it's
on the
still on the
table.
table too, bro. Everybody still is a fucking suspect. Until we get the truth, everybody gonna get it, bro.
Now
Damn.
And
listen, I
Christina
tell you,
Ballhead gonna get it too.
But
I don't
the
think
way that
DJ
it's
was
looking
trying to
is leaning more
listen.
towards Christina at this point, since she's the one that's been reaching out,
Plus, she
sending
has
this
the
link to people.
access to DJ stuff. I agree. It would be two people on the panel if she came up on the panel, but I think she just knows how to log in with DJ's information and just watch the live. That's
No,
what I
I
think.
think that DJ forgot to take her off the back office and didn't realize that she was still in the back office and she was on the live the entire time, like how she was trying to paint that
Like,
picture.
it's a saying by this one real smart person. They say most of what you feel somebody else is feeling is really just you. You're just projecting. She kept saying Holly was obsessed, but I really think she is obsessed with Dennis in a, I want to say strange way, but hell, the nigga sent her 500. I'm at the point because when y'all, if y'all really get to know cluster B type personalities and what that trait does and what their narcissist is willing to do, I really think she's obsessed and possessive of DJ. And that's why this stuff started spiraling more and more out of control because she's seen DJ getting closer, maybe to a point where he was not in her control. So I think this is because that's something I know is with all of us. I think on these panels who come, well, not all of us, because a couple of y'all stand out, but a lot of us have control issues. I have an issue with recognizing it a lot because I've been through a lot of therapy, so I know what control looks like.
Uh,
So I really think she has a major control issue when it comes to DJ. I don't think none of us matter. I don't think if she knew DJ didn't mess with us and nobody came to this, I don't think she would have even cared about an accidental camera. But it's the fact that she knows DJ, no matter what he says about anybody, he's forgiving. And he's always gonna either extend the branch or open up the door for apologies, etc. So she knows that now it's gonna get to him. And like
Damn.
A12 pointed out, she she's anti everything that he likes.
Have
So
you seen that movie on Netflix about that woman that was obsessed with that man? She was like kind of heavyweight, and she was just obsessed with him and was ruining this man's life and was fighting his girlfriend, all types of shit. Went to the woman's mom's house, all types. If I could find it real quick, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I mean, not the
it's
Discord.
on Netflix.
Yeah,
you got to find it and let us know
Yeah, I know
what that
what you're
is.
talking about. I didn't watch it, but I know
I
what
mean,
you're
it's a
talking about.
bunch of movies like that. It's all the way back to Misery in 1990 something. Yeah, I think, like I said, first I was like, maybe it's DJ because DJ do got to have it. Whenever a new girl comes to the channel, he kind of abandons the old girl, or gives the new girl more attention than the old girl. And I think that made her feel away. Her and Kelly never got along. 'Cause I think Kelly was her first exposure to that feeling. Like, wow, DJ's entertaining her and not just me now. Even though she knows he has a girlfriend. But that's the cognitive dissonance. And
bro,
that's why.
she was calling every female a plant too. Now looking back on that, that looks terrible.
Come
Yeah.
on, and then think about the conversation. She kept trying. That's why I kept pointing it out. She kept trying to lead it to. But I'm just saying that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is DJ said this stuff about her. This is him. This is who she is. You know what I'm saying? She kept saying that the girl. He never says the girl stinks in the video. Let's start there. He never says that. He just
Hey, listen,
saying.
bro, why we gotta do that, man?
I'm just saying, he never said that. It's like these are the words she was putting in. She was adding all this negative context
Well,
to a
she does that a
video.
lot. She tries to convince people, like she was trying to convince us the entire time. I just wasn't listening to her. Like she kept saying, like Dennis is trying to make all this stuff up to get you guys out of here. Like she does this a lot. She'll be in your ear, and like it's always compared to like the devil on your shoulder. That's just trying to like you not really thinking that way, but it's like she's planting a seed in your head to be like, yeah, yeah, he is doing that, and like you got to sit there and like listen to her speak, bro. She does it every single time she talks. She told her she shamed driving a wealth to remove Holly's comment of doxing when her name has been said 85 million fucking times.
I thought you had to do more than that to dock somebody, but I was just so happy
That's what I'm
because
saying. What the fuck are you
you could
talking about?
articulate it. I couldn't articulate it, but you were articulating exactly what I was like. Yes, she keeps trying to. And I remember one time, the only time she supported me, I felt weird the way she was doing it. You know, 'cause I felt like she was supporting me, but she was solely talking about herself. Like I said, I'm big on boundaries and control, and that's the first time I started noticing her narcissism. She's like, maybe y'all should just let OG be itself. Maybe y'all shouldn't worry about what OG doing. And I'm like, I can tell you're not talking about OG. You know, so what is you really saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You ever had somebody talking, you could tell they were talking like they talking for you, but you could tell they wasn't even you. That's why I'm like, wow, none of us matter. Like when y'all know true cluster B narcissist personalities, they really only see people as tools and objects. And you want to know what a symptom of a true narcissist is? When they leave, they either want to kill you or destroy you. It's in the DSM. So this is classic triangulation where she was just trying to control the narrative from one side. She feels like what's happening with DJ is crumbling. Plus, once he moved all the way across the country, he got to skip over her to get over there. So I think she just got so nervous. Now she can't kill him, so she was trying to publicly destroy him, destroy his relationship, so he doesn't have nobody to turn to. Run some of his closest day one supporters off. You know, I think her behavior was diabolical if you really break it down into its individual parts. But if you look at it
bro. I
holistically, it's
bro,
bad too.
I've been watching her for not watching her, but I've been paying attention to her actions for a long time. And y'all made it seem like I was just beefing with her. I'm not beefing with her. She's fucking evil. The way that she behaves is extremely nasty. There was something that I
100%.
I said before where Dennis was like telling me that I was doxing a private conversation, but I did say that. I think Christina had emotional feelings or some romantic feelings toward Dennis this entire time. And look, she said she met her husband on online. She's a serial online dater, right? She meets people online because she's not necessarily confident and she wants to make them have a connection with her first before they meet her in person. Because if they judge her on her looks, they might not like her as much, right? So she's trying to like develop this emotional tie so that way when you show the face, it won't be that big of a deal because she has this strong emotional connection. But when Cali Girl came into the picture, because she was here before Cali Girl, then it was like, damn, he moved to California for a woman. Damn. But then Dennis just kept giving her like give he kept giving her shit. He was calling her in front of Cali Girl. He was giving her back office stuff, giving her immunity on the channel, giving her all these things to like remind her he's how she's important to him. And she just kept holding on to that shit,
Did
even
y'all
though he
see?
had a girlfriend.
Did you see
And
she
bro,
was using
you don't
acknowledge
remember in the
that?
chat, she was like when she was Crystal Gomez, I remember her saying, I thought you were single. I thought you were single, so you and Cali Girl are not broken up. I thought you were single, bro. Asked that like multiple times, bro,
Did you
multiple
see?
times, over and
Did you
over again.
did, did you see when I asked her what's the real beef between you and DJ? She that was the most defense to a question I got. You know, and that to me told me because the beef that she got with DJ for real, DJ don't know about. Oh man, when you say I don't want to go evil is harsh, man, but I gotta trust your discernment. H way. Damn.
Not, I don't think she's like as a person, she's bad, but the way that she manipulates for a reason. People become manipulative when they feel like insecure or they feel like they're lacking in something. So they try to like control the situation or control the way that you think. She's always doing it. Like even when you were on the thing driving, like she kept saying, driving, you need to turn him off. Driving, you need to ban him. You need to do this. Look what they're doing to me. Look what they're doing to me. Over and over again. Like, look what they're doing. Look what he's doing. She would say the same thing about me. Look what he's doing. He's on your chat. He's trying to come back and act like he didn't do anything. Say the same thing about Craig. Look what Craig is doing. He shouldn't even be here. Why do you have him on your page? All the time. I'm listening to her say it like this. And I'm like, Dennis, bro, are you like under a a same allure? Like she really got you wrapped where you were talking to this bit? Like I know that you're saying you don't have that many friends, and I get that. I totally get that, and I understand that. But like, fuck, you don't even know who she is, bro. You can't clearly see that she's like legitimately like, bro. And he didn't even see it when he was singing to her the most recent time, where she had went away, threatening shit, and he was singing to her to come back.
Oh my
And I'm like,
God,
I'm
he
like,
was
I'm
singing
like,
to her. Oh my
bro, I'm like,
God.
Dennis, bro, stop. I'm like, she literally is not admitting to anything she's doing, and she making you look like a fucking dumbass on this page, make you look stupid as hell in front of everybody, and you don't care. That's a weird thing for her to even be comfortable with. And I know that women do shit like that. So I'm not saying all women, but some women do that. But it's only the women that literally are just manipulative. She's manipulative. She's extremely controlling, extremely manipulative, and everything that you were saying, OG, is right. But she's been doing this for a long fucking time. But she don't get her way. She even said it when I asked her. She was like, I was only talking about the exposing the voice memos to get your attention, but I didn't really have anything. It was only about subscribers. She wanted Dennis's attention, so she did something negative. And I even said that no, for her, negative attention is better than no attention. That's coming from a person who is not getting any attention.
And listen to me. This time I learned in therapy. First of all, to add another level, because everything you're saying is correct. But another thing, people who resort to manipulative tactics like that didn't just think of it today. They do it because it works and because it's always worked for them. That's their go to. Give me my way, or now I'm manipulating you to get my way. Either way, I'm getting my way. So I think, especially men, if y'all take anything, not even just putting this all on her, but you really got to be like H-Way. You got to call that out. Even if it's your girl and you in love, you got to look at it and say, hey, what's going on? Why are you behaving this way? I feel like you're trying to manipulate me. I feel like you're being untruthful. Because I ain't gonna lie, after I loan you money or pay a bill, girl, we locked in. I might pop up at your job.
Yeah, yeah, OG. But what if they're not smart enough to realize it? And no matter what you say to them, they have so much shit going on up there that they'll never realize it.
You talking
What
about
if there's
Dennis?
like a mental thing there that you can't get through?
You talking
Yeah,
about
but
Dennis, bro?
nah, I'm just saying I don't want to tell people just give up on potential relationships. Maybe because some people got some unhealthy coping habits or defensive mechanisms that they built up over time. But I'm saying everything bears having the conversation. That's why that's one of my number one rules in the relationship. It's my non-negotiable. We got to be able to have the conversation. And like I said, strange. It's a really good reason why I can't come up, but I'm not gonna tell y'all the reason. I'm like,
You just
it
don't know
don't,
what you're talking about. She just you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what's happening in the background. You don't know anything.
it
Every
don't matter
single
if it's
time,
a
bro.
good reason or a bad reason. If you ain't gonna tell me the reason, it's strolling this cat.
Yeah, bro. I've been there too with Christina. Like I've been in the chat when it was three people in her life, and I'm sitting there talking to her about certain stuff, trying to get to the bottom of like who she is or what it is that she's doing and everything. And I think that she does have good tendencies. I think she's a decent person in who she is. Like I think she has a lot of good ideas or whatever. I don't know if everything she's saying is true or not, but that was really her on the pick. It's just heavily edited. So like really, truthfully, she probably not gonna come back because it's just too embarrassing. But at the same time, like at least we know that you're not another person. That is you. It's just hella edited, and it's okay that it's hella edited. We like I never wanted you. I'm 26, you're 40. OG still gonna hit, so it's okay. Like you all right. Like just 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 come with the truth now. Like just come with the real shit. Tell Dennis why
Not
the
even
fuck you
that.
never cammed up.
She was rude to a lot of people too, though. Like she was rude as hell to Holly for no reason. So like
She was
all
rude to
that,
every woman that's ever been on this page, bro. I'm telling you, except
Every
except for
woman.
Yeah.
Maddie.
you
Except for
can't
Maddie. But
apologize
she
for that
was
kind of stuff.
she was calling Maddie like a plant, saying that she was her replacement after Dennis kicked her off. Maddie came out of nowhere and she
She was
like
trying to say Dennis was
yeah,
buying people to come on or like paying people to come on his
nah.
show to fill spots. Like that's her.
He don't got no fucking bro. He already said he not paying us. Why would he pay some random person to come on the live?
She's over here
I
creating
mean,
false narratives
that
and
man still owes me
psycho.
money, so come on now.
He said he gonna pay you, so we'll see. He said it was the 19th or what was
The 21st.
21st?
Yeah,
Yeah.
21st. I doubt that, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Hey, you
He
getting
gonna
money now. He keep
he gonna
telling me
pay you, bro.
you gotta trust that man to keep getting this money out
I
here. I
mean,
like his crowd.
I'm banned on his channel. I'm banned on Discord. So
You know who
yeah,
banned you from the channel?
probably Nab or
Me, bro.
the
He,
fuck.
he literally told you. Look, he literally said like, bro, because nobody was touching it, right? And then you said, Cali girl works at the hospital, right? And he was like, what the fuck? Hell no! Somebody ban him right now because you sat there and threatened Cali girl for no reason, bro. What was
But
that
that,
goofy shit?
I mean, that was literally just like he's literally like trying to talk shit. You know what I mean?
Bro,
It was
driving.
just
I don't think
You
he
just
was going
mentioned
at.
bro.
Cali girl's job. What
I
that
don't
makes,
think he was
bro.
going at
Who,
Cali girl
bro?
though.
Everybody knows that she works at. It's
What was the
public.
context driving of that comment was the context
Age
was
way,
it I'm
age
gonna go
way.
see her at the hospital, right? That's what you
No,
just said.
no. It was a scare tactic to see how
You
he
scared
would
him to say
react.
that. You scared him to say I'm a meet her at the hospital, even though you had no intention on actually meet her at the hospital, right?
Exactly.
That's a threat to somebody's girl, even though you have
Yeah,
no
man. He
intention on
don't play
doing
like
something. It's
that,
still a
man. That
threat,
was
bro.
somebody old lady, man.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna threaten me,
He
then
didn't
I'm
threaten your
gonna,
life or nothing like that, bro. He just probably called you out your
bro,
name or said some crazy shit to
bro,
you.
bro. He said some crazy shit, dude. Like you know what I mean? How else am I supposed to respond, dog? Like you know what I mean?
Not that,
That
bro. That's bro
bro.
driving, bro.
That
You gotta, bro. I know you a good dude. You gotta have integrity in this moment and just be like, nah, I should have never brought that up. You can't just mask it and be like, nah, what was I supposed to say? You said something about Albuquerque. I'm from Albuquerque. That's how we handle things at Albuquerque. Like, bro, just have
but that
integrity. Just be like, bro, I went too far, and that's
my,
it.
but my dog. Like the problem with DJ is he will take in conversation and say all kinds of shit and then block you and then not have no kind of context and let you allow to have a rebuttal on that conversation. Like, you know what I mean?
I
That
mean, why
that
do you need
makes
the rebuttal?
no, that makes you look pussy because if I can't say anything back, then you're pussy. You know what I mean? Like if we can't, like there's been multiple times like on either Discord or even on Instagram chat where I've said, hey, let's have a conversation, and he's like, nah, I want to have it on only what do you call it, like voice memo or some shit. So I know the type of game he's trying to play, and I'm not that dude, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know the game you're trying to play. Like, you know what I mean? You're trying to be a one-sided person to where you can have the upper hand and say what you need to say and then not be able to respond. And a real man in a gangster world is gonna fucking respond to that shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So if you're really about your shit, bro, like have a conversation with me, like over the phone. And I know wordplay knows what I'm talking about. But if if you're about to have a conversation with another man, like have a conversation. Don't
Right,
keep
bro.
it one sided.
I agree. He was little boying you. He's done that multiple different times. Christina did it. Kelly did it in multiple different occasions where they try to like little boy you, right? And I agree with that. Like he was overstepping it. You were calling him and shit like that, and he wasn't trying to hear nothing you were saying. He was just talking
Exactly.
about you
So
when you
so
weren't on the live, right? But, like
age
literally,
weight.
my
So
just let me
how,
make the point, bro.
like
You can't. Why Cali girl? Like literally, there was no point. Everything else you were saying, cool. Talk about him. Say he a piece of shit. Say he this, say he that, right? Cool. But then when you brought Cali girl into it, he felt the need to then be to protect other people that aren't involved. That's all that I'm saying is that you shouldn't
that
have brought her
that's
into it.
that's why I brought it into the situation.
Look
because
now. Hold on.
you're acting
Wait, cook. Let
you're acting.
me cook a little bit.
Hold,
Let me
hold
cook a
on,
little bit.
hold on, OG.
Okay, I can wait.
The the whole reason I did that was to hold the point was that you're not ready to have that conversation with me, but once I bring up somebody else, you're ready to get super gangster and have a conversation that is out of line. So why is it that you can't just like call me up on the phone? You have my phone number, have a conversation like a real man, and let's have a dialect where
And see
you're
now
ready to block me. You're ready to block me and do all this stuff and then put all kinds of slander on my name. But at the same time, when I put up a sensitive topic on your girl or your ex girl, you don't want to do it. So that's the
now
only thing. You know what I mean? I'm
let me
playing.
cook. Let me cook
I'm playing.
because
I'm
I get
playing.
what you're saying, but you're digging a hole. Cause
No, no,
that
no, 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 no. I'm
let me
playing
finish.
fire with fire. I'm
Let me
playing
get in.
fire with fire.
Just let me get in and see. That's the issue. See, like you said, you're justifying your desire for control over DJ. You know, it's people who still want to have a conversation with me to clear up some shit. But guess what? I choose if they get to have that conversation, and they don't get to have that conversation. You know, and what you're saying is, I have ways to make you give me the conversation, and that's what we're telling you. I'm saying this wrong. You know, it could have
Okay,
been
okay,
bring
OG.
up his girl. Hold on,
I
could have been bring
understand.
up
I
his.
understand what you're saying, but
Okay.
if you're not willing to have that conversation with me in an open format, then like that's not fair. Like you can call me all these names and call me out on the internet, but then like if I can't respond to that, that's not fair. That's completely not fair, and that's a low blow, and that's where I take it to. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take it to. Um, I'm gonna take it to the undercut. Like I'm
Wait,
gonna.
driving. Didn't you come into that live with your nuts hanging a little bit because you sat there when he came on the live and you basically got him to shut the fuck up. You basically sat there and told him you need to watch your tone to him, bro. Like to him on his page because you had insider information. Anyway, you were leveraging that insider information, saying that it was ski to get him to shut up and lower his tone. You told him that. You spent 5 minutes being like, "I'm coming on here and I need you to chill. I need you to stop. I need you to lower your voice." So how are you saying that he bullied you when you came in real aggressive for no reason on that kind of energy when clearly bro, the live, you know what the live was about? The live is him getting exposed for doing some dumb shit. Of course he's amped up. He been amped up the entire fucking live, and then you came in there saying swinging your nuts, being like, "Nah, nigga, this is my live now. I got the information." And then all you said was Ski is behind it. Like that's all you said, and didn't even give no information. And then got mad and started cussing and shit like that, bro. You guys start cussing and shit, and it was cool, cussing cool. Y'all could beef. Y'all have done that before in the past, but I know why it is that you were banned and you were able to speak after that. But because you started getting belligerent, that's when it was too much because you started yelling. There was no point to there. Nobody was having a conversation at that point. Nobody was
I
talking
mean,
because you were just yelling.
I did. I disagree because, like, you know what I mean. Dennis tends to he he tends to have a conversation and then just have a screaming match over. And if you don't agree with what he's saying, then he tends to just like block you and then have his own narrative. So like,
I
I'm not
agree.
about to have I'm not about to have that um narrative, and that's why I get so pissed, and that's why like you know what I mean. I started this uh Discord or Discord, this YouTube channel on my own is because I'm not about to have that. Like, you know what I mean? I want people to actually
Listen,
like
man.
speak some
This
kind
coming
of
this coming from the OG man. You can't change nobody's narrative. All you can do is make yours louder and better. That's it. Whenever you don't like the narrative somebody else got, the only person you can control is you, man. That's really the moral of what I'm saying. You got to focus on you. When somebody behaves in a way that you're not cool with, any choice to deal with them after is on you. So I think y'all do give DJ too much power because we come around by choice. You don't never have to take it to some of these diabolical levels because
No,
you got to.
for sure. I mean, I I do appreciate your input, like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I'm not trying to put this uh crazy like narrative into DJ's um pocket or his live stream, but like I also don't want to have somebody tell me what to do. Like, you know what I mean? You're not my daddy, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass man. Like, you know what I mean? If we want to have a conversation, let's have a conversation like real men. Like we're having right now. You know what I mean? We're having a conversation and we're not talking over each other. We're respecting the conversation, right? And so I think that DJ doesn't understand that the grown man aspect of the conversation and that you can't just disrespect a man in a certain way and just get away with it. There's consequences for the way that you act. The
And
way that I was raised
what are the
and the way
consequences though? Because all he's doing is talking about something online. He's not doing anything to your personal life. He's not fucking your shit up. He's not talking about your family. He's not doxing you like crazy. You're saying there's consequences to him sunning you. You're like the type of person that you meet at the bar and they step on your shoes and now they want to fight you because they stepped on their shoes. Like it's
okay,
irrational to believe that you
I,
have the
I
right to
under
now threaten somebody's family because they sunned you online.
I understand that. I understand your point of view, but the reason that he's doing like you don't understand, dude. Like he's literally he's he's doxed my channel. He's allowed people to dox my channel.
How do you dox a channel? Y'all wonder why I don't know what dox mean. I thought dox was when you
Bro,
send a
bro,
SWAT
I
team to
got
you.
doxxed last night, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Like crazy. Like
On my
crazy.
own stream, bro. Like, you
Like
know what I mean?
crazy. That's
I
not
had to
Dennis though.
delete my own stream because fucking some dumbass little 22-year-old tried to put my dad's address out.
So how was
God
that something to do
forbid.
with Dennis, bro? What does that have to do with Dennis?
Because, bro, these are the people he allows on his streams, bro. These are the people that he allows on that channel.
Dennis, I mean, bro, you let crazy up yesterday, even though y'all were, bro. I don't even know why you let crazy up, knowing your history. You allowed him to come up. You just like today, how you said you need to show your face before you come up. That was fire because it was like, ain't no fake people around here. But yesterday, you allowed that to happen. You can't blame that shit on Dennis. You allowed that to happen on your stream because you let a person that don't fuck with you come on your panel and have a platform to do it to you.
No,
So that was just
I under,
you. That was
and
not
and
something to do
no,
with
no,
Dennis or
no, no.
anything.
I understand that age way. You know what I mean? That was my bad, dude. You know what I mean? Uh, but at the same
Hold
time,
on, hold on. Let words.
with me and DJ specifically, DJ has constantly for like, bro, like, we're no homo. We've had a love hate relationship for like the past like 2 years, bro. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
Paul.
And it's constantly. You know what I'm saying? He either's like, yo, this man like cool, and then this man is the most disrespectful. Disre- uh, shit. I got caught mouth
I
right
mean,
now.
he
Smoke some
openly
weed.
tell y'all
But
he
the
bipolar.
mo no, but yeah, I know he's bipolar, but You know what I mean? Like
I
that's
mean, what
no
you think that
excuse.
means?
Like
Hold on. What you think that means, man?
dog.
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna.
I
I'm not
get it.
like if a man
Hold
disrespects
on,
me
hold
on
on,
the
hold on,
street,
hold
bro,
on, DTW. We trying
If
to
a
pack you
man
out. You got a
disrespects me
little
on the
wordplay.
street
Get something in.
and he's bipolar, I'm not gonna give a fuck if he's bipolar, bro. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. Like what the fuck?
But you're not gonna beat DJ up. All you want is a conversation. And what I'm telling you is,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I
Like if you're
get
No,
not
you.
allowing
driving,
me to have the conversation, then
driving the well.
Hold
like
on, hold on.
What you
Let
did, what
wordplay
you
get some
did,
of this
and
pack out here.
look, I'm gonna say this: what you did, instead of saying "I'm gonna fuck you up, Dennis," I said you saw his girl next to him and then said "I'm gonna fuck your girl up." How about that? That's what you said. That's what you basically did. You didn't say I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fuck
yeah,
you up. That's cool. Get your ones. But saying I'm gonna fuck your girl up, like that's just a weird behavior. That is
Oh,
kind of
that's
like
scary, my
to
nigga.
bruh,
choose to
bruh.
do that is a strange behavior, bro.
You
And to
gotta
try to
teach your
justify
girl
it afterwards is
how
still
to hold
weird.
a knife.
I understand that I did that, but it was a low blow because he wasn't understanding the situation. He wasn't understanding that I
Hurt
could
people, hurt
fuck him
people.
up, and he didn't understand the situation to where like, you know what I mean? You're not understanding like what you have online, the things that you put out online have repercussions. So, you know what I mean? You want to talk all this crazy shit and you might have all kinds of slanderous name calling on my name, but dude, like you know what I mean? You're out here on the internet. So whoever you have on the internet, bro, they can get touched. So you're out here fucking
Man, what
talking
you talking about,
crazy?
DTW, man? You wildin', man. Chill out. You
No,
crashing
I'm
out.
not. I'm
I'm
not.
just saying,
I'm
just
not.
chill out. I get your point,
No.
man. Your pride.
Let me
Listen,
explain.
listen. Your
Let
pride
me
was hurt.
explain.
Leave it at that.
Nah,
Leave it at
nah,
that,
nah,
man.
nah,
You
bro.
out the
You don't
window right
understand, bro.
now.
If you're trying to be a gangster on the internet, then be a gangster on the
But he's
fucking
not
street,
trying to
bro.
be
That's
a
not gangster,
gangster.
bro.
He's
No,
not
So
no,
trying
no.
to be a
It is.
gangster.
It is.
so you agree
If
with what
you're
Stoics was talking about? Stoic was saying going through the kid's window. So you agree with that?
no, I don't.
So why did you do the same shit? Like, what are you talking about, bro? You're talking about the same thing that he was threatening to do because he was supposedly treating him bad. Therefore, it was justified for him to say somebody else in your family can get touched. Like you're not making any sense, bro. If Stoic was
Yeah.
wrong, then you're also
So
wrong.
if you can talk all that shit on the internet like a man, then talk shit to my face and let me talk to you on the phone
That's what I'm saying. But
like a
don't
real
hold my
man.
girl hostage.
And
Don't. I don't want to pull up.
that's the thing you
Listen,
don't
DTW.
understand, OG.
I don't want to
Like
think
this
about.
man is not giving me a platform. So like this man would say talk a lot of shit and then block me and then talk shit on the internet and fucking slander my name. If you really want to fucking talk shit, let's have a conversation over the phone. You know what I'm saying? Which I've told
So,
DJ 100 times.
so the Cali
We
girl
don't.
thing. So the Cali girl thing
So
was just
so
a thing to get his attention, and you didn't actually. You would never
exactly,
do that. You would never do that, right?
exactly,
Okay, just say that, bro.
exactly.
Just leave
Yeah, I
it
know
out.
that's
You would
what he
never
said.
do
That's
that,
why I'm
man.
telling him come back in the window, man. He talking.
It's
Hold on,
it's a
let
gangster
wordplay get
thing,
in.
bro.
That's the
Like you know
problem.
what
We
I'm
ain't
saying.
let wordplay
If
talk.
you really trying to fucking do shit, bro,
But
let's
you know
take
he
it
ain't.
there. But please, like, let's have a conversation, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean. If you really want to take it personal, let's take it personal. You know what I mean? But let's have a conversation over the phone rather than you slander me on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because other ways, you know what I mean, or otherwise, we could have a different conversation, and I could put shit on blast. You know what I mean? But instead, like you want to fucking have a one-sided conversation on the internet and be like, this person did this. This person is a fucking piece of shit. This person is fucking driving a bro. Blah 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 blah. Blase blase. You know what I mean? Like, no, bro. I'm from a different world. DJ might not know that. You know what I'm saying? He might be like a square ass fucking, excuse my language, but square ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm from a different fucking part of the world, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when you say some type of shit like that, I'm gonna get fucking real fucking super gangster on that shit. I don't give a fuck if it's the internet, bro.
You know what
So
it
I don't
is?
care
You know
what
what
type
it
of
is?
time you're on. I don't care what type of time you're on. I
Listen
am
to
gonna fucking react the way I'm fucking react, bro.
listen to me.
So
You need to get some pussy, man. That's what this is all about, man. It's been 4 years, man. You that's why you ready to knock a nigga head off. Oh man, come
this
on, get
guy,
the
bro. It's not even about that, bro.
pussy.
I'm not. Nah. I'm not. I'm not gonna have some man disrespect me on the internet, bro.
Man, do you see how crazy that sound? Wordplay, come on, let wordplay get something in here.
I mean, my motto is to always separate your emotions from what's going on the internet. Because if not, you're gonna get caught up in it and probably go down a deep hole and probably not even recognize yourself by the time you figure out how to get out. So like even like with DJ's been all these videos that he's been saying, calling us losers, all types of stuff. I'm not gonna take it seriously because it's I give DJ a little bit more leeway because of like what OG was saying, like he is bipolar. So before I ever go off the hinges with him and do anything, I try and be mindful of that. Like maybe he's not operating in his normal mind frame at the time. So give it some time. Let's see how he reacts in not a couple days, but a couple hours, probably a
Man,
day.
sometimes it take a couple days, man.
Yeah, and then most of
Did
the
you?
time he levels out and comes to a clear head, and you know,
Then you didn't. Then you didn't hear it driving. You didn't hear Dennis like apologizing to you. He was like, maybe I went too far. Like he literally said that the next day, where he was crying on. No, he wasn't crying, but he was kind of like soft spoken and everything on a bike at
Man,
like
do
6
y'all
p.m., bro.
see it? Do y'all be seeing it? Man, when he said it, I'm like, man, this he just another undiagnosed nigga trying to explain his problems, man. But I know this. I know bipolar. I see it all the time in my. Listen, he's serious, man. He wears his heart on his sleeve. So it's like wordplay say, man. You really got to just take your emotions out of it, man. You
And
know, you
bro,
in
and
too
to
deep.
I
you
mean,
got to you got to
I
think
guess
about
I guess I'm
how,
still learning,
bro.
bro. You know what I
But
mean? Like, you know what I
driving.
mean?
How old are you? How old are you, bro?
31.
So you gonna risk your freedom because somebody called you a bitch on the
I
street?
mean,
On the street,
That's
like on the street for
wild
real.
crazy. That's wild
On the street
crazy.
for real. Like on the street, you gonna risk going to jail for your pride because somebody called
well,
you a bitch.
well, to be fair, if you guys had a like an actual like one-on-one conversation with driving the wealth and got to know him a little bit, I was kind of privy to have a in-depth conversation with them last night. So I think that if you guys had that, you guys would kind of understand the reason why he is the way that he is and the way that he sees the world.
I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
I
that,
can't
but
argue
I
with
we
that.
mean,
gotta
I'm
grow,
not
man.
gonna take no disrespect from like no man, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like it, especially somebody on the internet, bro. Like, I don't know you. You don't know me. Like in personal life, like I appreciate that wordplay. But at the end of the day, dude, like, you know what I mean? Like, respect me like a man. Don't treat me like a bitch.
Okay, but do you want to grow because you realize how dangerous that kind of mentality is for you to be walking around with, and you just a
I
ticking
mean,
time bomb waiting for
I'm
somebody to
fully,
try you.
I mean, I'm
Not only
fully
that, it could be
aware.
two
I'm
bombs
fully,
out there. You
my
could meet your match,
age
man.
way, age way. I'm fully aware of that situation, and I'm fully ready for that situation.
You ready for what?
I'm
For your
ready
life
for
to be
anything,
over?
I think
bro.
he got a
I'm
divorce
ready,
right now.
bro. Bro, I'm ready for any situation, bro.
Bro,
Like,
I'm gonna let you know this, right? You trying to die for your pride, but you're gonna be stuck on the inside where nobody gonna be asking about you and nobody has access to you. The world is not gonna give a fuck about you if you're behind bars. The only people that's gonna care about you is the people in your direct vicinity, which are all criminals. So you're trying to die. You're trying to You trying to risk your safety, risk your life, risk your freedom to prove to some inmates that you that guy?
I I understand the situation because you've never been there, H-Way.
Bro, I've been there. I'm from LA.
No,
Like niggas, bro,
bro,
niggas try you all the time, bro.
I understand
No,
you're
real
from
quick, real
LA,
quick.
bro, but
Let me tell
you're
you.
not from the streets, bro.
Let me tell you what's
Bro, you
gonna
don't know
happen
nothing
with
about
me.
my family.
Real
Like
quick.
literally anybody in
Bro,
LA is from
bro,
the
bro,
streets, bro.
bro.
Everybody's affiliated with something, bro. You don't
Okay,
have no idea,
okay,
bro.
dude, but you're
You have a
not lit.
choice. You have a choice.
Real
You're a
quick.
You're
grown man.
saying
You have
Real
a
quick.
fucking
You
choice, bro.
grown. Listen, this is
you
what I'm
under.
gonna do. Listen, I'm walking down the street. Somebody called me a bitch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna go around the
I'm
corner.
not though,
And now
bro.
listen,
Like
I'm gonna
OG,
call the
like
police
you know what I'm
and
saying.
tell them
Like
I
that,
seen some black
we
youth
have two
selling
different
drugs on the
paths,
corner.
bro. Like you
That's
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
do.
No man is gonna call me a bitch, bro.
No, I think if a person called me a bitch or anybody, OG, you a little forgiving. Maybe it's because you seen the worst and you've been in the military and shit like that. But even me, being the quote unquote, which y'all try to say I'm the most Christian person, whatever, right? I'm still gonna be like, the fuck you just say? I'm still gonna do that, right? But I know what the fuck you just said means. I know that means that if he says it again, he's basically testing me. He's trying to test to see if I'm a stand on business. And most of the time, I'm gonna have to sit there and look like a bitch, or I'm gonna have to not care about what or defend my honor and not want to look like a bitch to try to fight some dude that I don't give a fuck about, all because he decided to ruin my life and ruin my day.
Okay, okay. So
He
let
can
me ask
win, bro.
you,
I'm gonna let that nigga win, bro, because he has no bearing on my fucking life. Nobody in his family knows
okay,
me. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go home to my fucking warm bed, and this dumbass nigga, it's gonna be a dumbass nigga in the streets.
okay. So let me ask you though, are you gonna let some dumbass person on the fucking internet slander your name and call you a bitch online without you backing this shit up, bro? Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Like,
say
what the
worse shit
fuck, bro?
about him. I'm
Has that
driving
not
and you gonna
happened?
say,
I've literally put
keep it
up with so
pushing.
much shit. And
Driving, has that not
I've,
happened to me multiple
bro,
times? Bro, I
bro,
come in a chat and I got four people on me at one time, bro.
I've literally been quiet for fucking months,
Driving, it's
even
already
like
happened to me,
years,
bro.
bro. Like
It's already
even
happened.
years, bro.
Do
You
you
know what I'm
remember what
saying?
happened with me and Craig?
And
Like, do you
DJ
remember
has
that, bro?
nonstop just like talking shit about me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You're not even
How much
listening, bro.
how much shit are you gonna take, bro? That's what I'm saying, dude. You know what I mean? There's
So you
only
gonna
so
crash
much
out?
shit.
You gonna crash out in real life for something that happened virtually? Like none of
I
your
ain't gonna
family knows
lie.
anything about this shit at all.
Yeah,
Nobody in your
it's
personal
not.
life knows about this.
You
It's
Only you
got
know
because
about it
bad
because you
it's because
partake in it.
DJ is going crazy, bro. He
You must
trying to
never
fucking
play
act like
Call of
somebody he
Duty.
not, bro. He's out of pocket. He's trying to act like a fucking a big dog when he really not a fucking big dog. And if he really wants to act like a big dog, I'm gonna show him who the big dog is.
But somebody bigger than you. I'm not gonna
You
lie to you. You're not the
you are
biggest dog.
all the way out the
I
window
don't
right
care,
now.
bro. I
You
got
got to
big
stop
dogs too, bro. It doesn't matter, dude.
it out,
Like
man.
DJ trying to act too big for his fucking panties, bro. If you like seriously, bro, you got 13K subscribers, and you got 50 fucking followers on your shit, bro. But you acting like you got fucking hitters, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm from a different world, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Listen,
stop
he
acting like
has
you're fucking like
13K
you're a
followers.
mob boss, bro. You're
Listen,
not a
he got
mob boss, bro.
listen.
He
You
doesn't act
not
like
from
that
the
at all.
streets. You
It's
not
only
from the streets.
now
You
listen. It's
not from the
on
streets. You
He don't
not
act like
doing
he from the
shit.
streets though. He don't act like he from the
listen.
He
streets. He just
No,
is
acts like
though.
a
He
internet
acts
it's
like
person.
on
he can disrespect somebody in any type of way, and
That's
that's what
not
I'm
street
getting at.
shit. That's not street
No,
shit. In the
no,
streets, you don't do that.
H
You don't
way,
disrespect a random
H
all the
way.
person
way
in the
out the window
streets.
right now, my
H
G.
way. Why would you disrespect any type of man and call them a bitch online, bro? Like that's the most,
Driving.
No,
bro.
And
That's
on
the
in the
most,
streets.
bro.
You know about the
That's the
streets, right?
most
You know about the streets, right?
disrespectful thing you can tell somebody.
You know about the
Am I
streets,
right?
right? You know about the streets, right? In the streets, you don't just do that. You always acknowledge who the fuck you like. Literally, there's rival gangs that are like streets away from each other, and they don't approach. There's a reason. There's unwritten rules of certain things that you don't do. Dennis is not behaving like a gangster. He literally throws shots no matter what, who, where. That's not what somebody who's from the streets does. They're careful on the shots that
He
they take, and if
literally,
they take a
he
shot, they know they're
literally,
gonna fucking hit that shot, bro.
he told niggas he made me. I had to just take it on the chin. He's helping me become. Man, listen, man. He just
Bro,
did it, man. It's
Man,
you all the way.
he told me day after day I don't bring no value. And we done turned this whole thing into an entertainment revealing of man, DJ, you gotta put some respect on us by now, man.
That's
And
Bro,
I
what
that
he
think
said.
conversation is pointless. He don't bring any value to his own channel because he's not making any money on the live. All that conversation was dumb. I kept saying the same shit over and over again. I remember I was on a live with him and I was trying to like get him to like shut the fuck up. Like I was telling him, you stop. I need to be your PR person because it makes no sense for you to now go and target every person. And when you guys were on the live, you guys were maintaining the numbers. And he's like, "Oh look, y'all maintaining numbers. Who gives a fuck? You're not making any money. Who cares? Who
well,
gives a fuck?"
I think I put value on I think I see value a little bit differently. I
No,
don't
he
see
knows what
value.
he's doing when he's saying that. He knows exactly what he's doing when
Yeah,
he's saying
yeah,
that.
he's
He's
trying
trying
to
to
get an
make
emotional he's trying to
he's
get an
trying to
emotional
yeah, he's
response.
trying to make it seem like y'all don't like we're not entertaining or whatever case may be. Like everybody has entertainment value in their own space. Dennis doesn't have 1 million followers. He has 13,000, and he only has at one time at most 1,000 people who are willing to actually watch what he's doing. That's a 13% of your audience or whatever that is tuning in on not on a regular basis at most, and then probably 2% of that audience is actually tuning in on a regular basis, and 0% of those people are financially contributing. Well, maybe not zero. Me, Mav, Nab, and a couple people who are financially contributing to your channel. So the reason why I told him multiple times you have to monetize every position because you can, even as a small creator, you can make money. But to then shame the people around you to because they won't send you money rather than just saying I'm doing this. That's what streamers do. Streamers say, okay, 20 and up, I want because a lot of super chats, 20 and up, and I'll read your comment. You don't got to sit there and
I mean,
entertain everything that somebody telling you. Just fucking just do it and move on. But now instead of him just moving it, move on. This nigga just decided to throw shots at everybody saying that they're not important.
I
that's
It makes
mean,
no sense.
that's why
I mean,
But not
again
everybody.
with
everybody's
the
jumping out the window. You
No,
know,
no,
not
go.
again with
everybody's
the
like,
value thing though, because it's like value doesn't have to always be monetary, uh, physical.
That's all
Through
that matters to him, though. That's all that
for
matters to
instance,
him.
like this, it's this thing called like 1,000 true fans, and that's all you truly need is just 1,000 people that will
Yep.
buy something from you. It doesn't
Yep.
matter if it's 13K or whatever. So it's like if you build up that loyal fan base of 1,000 people who are going to donate, it doesn't matter that they're not donating right now. Build the value of how can I put it? Like the value is gaining those people, and then the money comes on the back end. But he's so focused on the monetary value instead of actually just focusing on enjoying YouTube and creating, entertainment or whatever he wants to create on here. He's so focused on money, but I get it because he's probably, everybody's probably uh,
He's hurting for
feeling,
money.
feeling the inflation and stuff like that. So I get it, but again, that's no reason to come on here and call your supporters broke and we don't support you and this, that, and the third.
That's that bipolar talking, bro. I'm telling you, it makes no sense. He acknowledged my comment. I said in the beginning he saw all this potential when, like, bro, you don't remember when I was like, so basically you want an MLM, like you were on there, wordplay. He wanted an MLM or something like that to where people have shows, they're making money. He's taking a cut of that money. He's not doing much, but just producing everybody else's stuff on his page, right? First of all, that does not work. We can clearly see that doesn't work to have shows on your page. It'd be better to manage somebody's like social media stuff, and they have their own platforms, and you take a percentage from their own platforms. It makes no sense for you to do that, but that's what he chose to do, right? So the money thing is what he's always been choosing. However, when we weren't making any money, when he saw all these personalities coming on and no money was being made except for fucking Maddie and driving a walk on that live, then he took it back and was like, "Well, I wanted y'all to like, bro." He tried to mask it to make it seem like like he was doing us a favor, but in reality, he started doing the shit because he wanted to make money off of us. He wanted us to become personalities, do an MLM, make a show. That show can make some money. I get a cut, you get a cut, without him doing shit.
Oh no,
Now that there was no potential for that, he literally backtracked and made it seem like he was just helping us out. When in reality, that's not what it was.
That's facts.
yeah, I peeped that at the beginning. That's why I always told him like if we're gonna do a show or something, it's gonna have to be like some type of contract
I
or
guess I really be out there clueless because I'm like you, wordplay. I'm like anybody. I ain't seen anybody making no money. Anybody talk about no contracts. I thought this was just something we was doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I just was enjoying the personality. So maybe I'm doing it for a lot of different reasons than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I got my own
and
bullshit.
that
I
that
mean,
feeling that feeling that you get OG is something that cannot be bought. What you just said that you get this feeling from the community or from interacting with DJ. That's the true value.
I agree.
and honestly, I thought that was the true value when I joined this channel. I felt a sense of community, and I even told DJ in private chats. I was like, the people are not here for, you know what I mean, not just you, but they're here for everybody else. And they want to feel some kind of community. Instead, fuck that. Nah, they here for me. Literally a week ago, I sent him that message, and he said, "Nah, they here for me. They nigga, they ain't here for no fucking community." I said, "Okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then you're gonna watch your fucking your channel die because people are here for a conversation, and that's why I decided to put this off on my channel because people are trying to have a conversation, and they're not trying to be fucking grab for money and grab for this and that. People are trying to just be people. They're trying to have conversation. They're trying to talk about their day. They're trying to have panels. They're trying to talk about the trending topic, whatever, bro. But they're not trying to fucking be controlled on what the fuck they're saying, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not once tonight am I saying like, you know what I mean? Shut the fuck up. You're a dumbass. Like, you know what I mean? I have respected every single one, each of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you like, yeah, maybe I might have talked over, but I'll say, you know what I mean? I apologize. Go ahead, bring your point up. You know what I mean? Let's move on. You know what I
I
mean? And
mean,
that's how, that that
blame it on
that's
the
how.
alcohol driving. Shit, I would just be like, shit, it's alcohol.
Yeah,
So
because
I
you was
said,
all
shit,
the way,
just blame it on the
you,
alcohol, man.
you
Use
was all
that.
the way out the window. You like, hold up,
No, no,
man.
no. I mean, am I not making sense, brother? Like, you know what I
You
mean?
making perfect sense, man. I'm just saying,
Okay,
man.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you making
So,
sense, but it's a little spicy. It's like it's
You
okay,
was fight
okay, okay,
caliente, muy
okay.
caliente.
but everything you said makes sense. Like in terms of like him disrespecting you and not want to bow down because of you feeling like a man. You feel me? And you feel less than a man for not speaking up. So I think everybody on here completely agrees with that. I think it just gets spicy when you want to throw your future away for for something so little.
But
I ain't gonna lie, the whole time you were talking though, in my head, you were making the pistol hand with your two fingers.
the fuck.
OG crazy.
All right, we
Oh
got
wait,
we got
wordplay. I
ski
want.
mask. We got ski mask trying to join. So
Oh shit.
We
You gonna
got
let them
the
up?
most controversial person, and AKA the person who might have been culprit, but we don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
and come on,
my bad, Ski, but it's just fallout from everywhere.
Hold
Well,
on, H way, you
if
saying
you see the messages that I sent, I said that when you drop a nuke, man, the fallout affects the people around. So it's not just affecting DJ.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna we're gonna have to wrap this up real quick because like I do have to fucking go to sleep here soon because like it's fucking like almost 5 or 4 o'clock here. So,
I got
Yeah,
work in
but
the morning. God damn.
I agree. But we can try that background office either tomorrow or whenever DJ goes live if he wants to try it and
No,
see.
no,
But
just try it right now. Because it's real simple. Like you just end the live. But before you end the live, I don't know if you got enough time, but I wanted to ask you wordplay.
yeah,
What, like, okay, are you trying to get a show on Dennis's page because you fuck with the people, or because you feel like it's just better to do it on his page? Because I don't understand why, like, some of the stuff, like, I don't understand why you would allow Dennis to believe that he can do that. Like, maybe you create your own platform, he shows you the ropes, and he basically funnels his viewers over to your page, and he gets a cut of that for a certain amount of time. Why would you try to do a live on his page? I'm trying to figure that out.
because I'm genuinely trying to help him, and he's obviously having problems with trying to create a stable functioning show. I think BVAS tried to do the exact same thing. So
facts.
so I was just trying to since we weren't on like rocky grounds and stuff like that. I was like, well, I'm gonna try and create like a weekly thing so that people can get used to something and DJ can see the results from it. And then if it works, then I'm going to create my own, like that's what my whole other channel, the playground and stuff like that. All of that stuff is being in the works. So what I'm doing right now is it's testing the waters and trying to get used to this, learning, and you know, just trying to figure it out, trying to figure out which direction to take it in because I don't want to create something and it's boring or it's trash. So I'm taking my time with it, but yeah, the overall goal was to create something for him, for me, and for a couple of other people, that whoever else wanted to be a part of it, and just create some type of entertainment. And then if it did hit and it got like a positive review, then that would show me like, okay, right now is the time to green light and start pushing everybody over to the playground.
I mean, I think that was the whole point of like, well, a couple of people saw that there was a point where Dennis was trying to like actually like create a network of like people who would have their own shows, and I thought that was a great idea. Uh,
For who though? For who?
I
Who's a
mean,
great idea for?
Well,
for
for
For him?
DJ, because he
for
always says that
Dennis, dude.
he always says that he's not good at being the person. He's good at managing. So managing different shows seem like that would have been right up his alley.
But that's
Or
not how
his
you manage a show. You're on his page, basically just leveraging the audience. By the way, that never nobody ever really super chats. So you're leveraging an audience that's not necessarily going to financially support, unless it's a woman on here and people start simping.
What do you
But
mean
here-
of
like
course.
where's the leverage at?
So you can leverage the audience by pushing your own platform. He manages and helps you with that, basically by like how he'll go live, like silently, and then just push the views to your page, right? And that's a way for him to manage you, but you also have your own ownership because if y'all fall out, the live show, what is it supposed to do? Happen still on your own page? Like it doesn't make any sense to be
But H
Well,
like
way,
it's the same.
business
It's the
wise. It
same
doesn't
H
make
thing.
way,
sense.
you're not getting it though. Like
No, I do get it
you're
because I'm
H-Way,
listening to
no,
hold
no.
on.
Y'all don't have good
Hold on,
you're
business
not,
sense.
H-Way.
you're not
Let
H
me
way
say
because
this.
you're not, you're not
Hold on,
putting in the
H-Way.
work, bro. You're
Hold
not
on.
putting in the
You,
work, dude.
bro,
If
literally,
if
I've already
if
got an
H-Way.
approach
if
to
I
do a
Wait, wait.
show.
bro, I don't
Let
give a
me get
fuck,
out.
bro.
Let me
If
get
I
out.
get off of work off of a 12-hour shift and I'm doing a show for 8 to 9 to even 12 hours sometimes for free. I'm pushing content towards DJ's fucking live, dude. I don't give a fuck who watches it, but at the end of the day, somebody's gonna watch it. So I'm giving him free content.
So what are you saying, bro?
Free content.
What
So
that's
so
bad business, or what are you saying? Like, what are you
no,
proving?
Now,
I'm
hold on.
saying
Here's
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying.
I'm saying I'm giving
H-Way.
him free
H-Way.
content, dude, to where anybody's allowed to watch it. I'm giving him watch hours, which gives him views, which also gives him in turn
You
a
you're not getting what I'm saying. That's all benefits for DJ. So I'm saying if you guys are trying to
Listen,
profit of that as well,
are you
I'm
create
not
your own
profit,
you
platform.
think
bro.
you
I'm
think
not
they
You're
gonna
not
profiting.
listening,
I
bro.
was
You're
doing
not
it for
listening.
the network,
let
bro,
me
for
get
DJ, dude.
listen to what I'm saying. H-Way, are you saying you think they're gonna sign a 360 deal where DJ just gets a cut of everything? Like you think that's what's gonna happen?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're not, bro. Good business sense, right? You when you got to like look at podcasts stuff like that. Like there was a podcast with these Asians who were signing up for, I think it was In Living Color, the reboot, and they were talking to the owner, which is the guy, the freaking, the brothers, the Wayans brother, the older guy, right? And he was like, their terms of the agreement was saying they had to give up their YouTube channel, but they can make hella money on the page, but they couldn't do YouTube anymore. And the owner of the show, who hired these guys, told them that they should not give up what they already own. So what I'm saying is, why would you choose to be on somebody else's page when you can do it the other way around, driving you already have a page? So have him funnel his viewers over to your page and you still have the same community, but now you have it on yours because you see how you did that live with Maddie and it made good money. Now you fall out with Dennis and now you can't even do that show on his page anymore. Now you have to still transition it over to your own personal page.
But that's the thing. I got robbed off of that, and all those subscribers.
Exactly. So do it on your own page. Like if you have a
Yeah,
deal, just keep your
yeah.
own
But now they
ownership.
know he's fake as fuck, and he's gonna rob the fucking money, dude. Like, you know what I
He's
mean?
not
Like,
robbing you money. He's not robbing you money. He just hasn't got
he
You
paid
can't
yet.
say
did, bro.
can't say he got
I
robbed
mean,
the
I
app.
made over $100 on that live, and he said, "Oh yeah, you're gonna make. I'm gonna make you wait," and then fucking,
He didn't
and
rob you
then
then, bro. You have no agreement set in place, bro.
that's what I'm
You're just
saying,
doing bad
bro.
business.
My plan was as
That's
simple as
why he
possible.
lost his fucking. Never mind.
So my plan, oh, real quick, Ski, just is real fast. So my plan to rebuttal the H way was to create a little show and then either see the results from it or do something like how him and Christina did, to where he was streaming, I think, from his channel and from
Exactly.
Christina's channel. So that also could have been a play, but when
No,
it's
that's the
something,
only play. You can't say that you're gonna
no, because
do a show on his
it
channel.
would have just been episode one. If the episode would have did good,
So you're
that's
just
when
doing a pilot. You're
that's
just doing
exactly
a
that's when you
pilot show.
structure out the deal and stuff like that. Like, okay, we see the results from it. I want to keep my IP, and that's when you go into all those details. But if we don't have nothing, how can we? That was going to be the actual first show, at least with that I was going to.
I'm telling you, the only person that was actually gonna do that. Everybody else was just gonna do a show on the channel and split the proceeds. And you see how that happens. If you beef with the person, it's almost like moving in with your girlfriend. There's no guarantee that you're gonna stay together. So if you move in with your girl and it's her place, you're gonna have to move out.
Y'all are treating Dennis like he's a big shot, like he's somebody. Like this man actually, like this man wants
Bro,
money. No,
ski,
I'm
bro. First of all, I don't really know. I don't even understand. Like, I can't even really listen to you talk because we don't know who the fuck you are. Like, you could be the fake wordplay. You could be anybody,
I'm
bro. And
not
like,
the
to be
fake
honest,
word.
hearing you say this shit is kind of
What?
weird, bro.
Okay. What questions do you have for me? Because you over
I'm
there
not asking you no. I'm not asking you no questions. I'm just trying to see the evidence. Bro,
Okay, so what
I'm good.
evidence? what?
I
Evidence of
got
what,
some
bro?
questions.
No, no,
I
no, no, no,
got some
no, 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 no,
questions.
no, no.
No,
OG,
no,
OG,
OG,
we're not
let
doing
him
this,
let him
bro.
talk. Cause
We're not doing this. Evidence of what? Of what?
Bro, you
What?
clearly know what's
What?
going
No,
on right now. You
no.
clearly know that there's a fake profile, and you're the
It's not.
biggest troll on this entire page. So
It's not me, bro.
you're gonna be
I,
public enemy number one. You and fucking crazy.
I
So
only have one Discord. That's just facts. Two, I didn't do that, bro. People are over here accusing me.
ski
With,
ski, you made a GoFundMe and you tweeted Dennis's
yes, I made a
daughter's
GoFundMe.
page on Twitter. You
Don't
have a
even play
history
with
of
me,
doing
bro.
going
Don't even play
off,
with me, bro. He had those creepy ass photos on his Instagram, so you can go to his Instagram and
and
you
then
can go
you
look at
found the
that, bro.
Instagram and put it on Twitter, bro. Come on, man.
I didn't put nothing on Twitter. I
What
didn't
did you
go to
do?
Twitter.
What
I
did you
didn't go
do?
on Twitter. I was on only on Discord. I sent it to Wordplay,
You
or
sent
I
it
gave
to
it to
somebody.
Wordplay, and I
You
sent it
sent it
to.
to somebody.
You
That's already
didn't.
weird
Let me
behavior,
finish.
bro.
I
You
You
sent it
did
sent
not
the
to.
send.
photos.
And I,
You did not send me no photos.
okay, well,
If you sent
put it
anything
like this.
to
I
somebody,
sent
that
it
was
to.
the fake wordplay on that Discord. I
Okay,
did
then.
not receive no photos.
But the only thing I'm saying is, bro, I'm very consistent with my character.
No,
I'm
you're
not.
not, bro. No,
I'm
you're
very
not.
my character, bro. Anything I did, I stood on. Even though, even when we did this back in December, I said, hell yeah, I did that. I ain't got lied about nothing, bro. You think I'm gonna go put out a conversation about DJ and
Hey,
Maddie and this and that when it's like
slow
I even
down.
told I even
Slow
told
down
Dennis
with how
like
you
I
talking.
okay, let me finish, bro. I even told Dennis people sent me the audio. They wanted me to release it, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing
Who's
that.
they? Who's they?
I even got screenshots. I
Who's
sent Dennis.
they? Who's they? Who's they? Who's they?
I'll
Okay.
Who sent
supply
it
the
to you?
screenshot.
Well,
Do
well,
that thing where y'all
somebody
can
let
share
me finish. OG, he's
share the no,
asking me a
share the
question, bro.
screenshot.
Nah, ski. Who
OG,
sent it to you?
I
Because who
got
sent it to
Share the
you?
screenshots.
Who
I
sent it
got
to you?
I got screenshots, and now the users
Ski. Who sent the
okay.
fucking
Yeah,
audio
I'm
to you,
trying.
bro? Answer the
I'm gonna
fucking
ask that
question,
too.
Over speaking me, bro.
Come on, Ski.
How can I?
bro. Who sent you the audio? Just answer that
How
question.
can I?
Who sent you
How
the
can?
audio?
Okay, I'm trying to tell you this, bro. I'm
Just
trying to
say
tell you.
it, my nigga. Just say it.
You're over talking me, bro.
Just say
You're
it.
over talking
Speak,
me.
my nigga.
Okay, so then shut up. Shut up.
Let him talk. Wait,
On
man, chill out,
June
man.
20th, okay, I'm trying to tell you. On June 20th, I got the screenshot. The user's now deleted. I got the screenshot from June 20th of someone sending me audio that they wanted me to drop. And I was like, nah, like you go drop that because I'm not nobody that you're gonna work
Who
with.
is somebody? Just say the fucking name. What are you
I,
doing?
do you do okay, H? Do you have a the Discord? Because I could show you the screenshot because at this point I'm not gonna tell you anything. I'm just gonna show you, bro. I'm just gonna show you. I'm just
Why
gonna show
don't you just
Are
say the
you
name
are
of
you
the
able
profile? What the
are you
fuck?
able
Like,
to are you
the
able to
name. The
share
name
your
of the
screen
profile.
from your
yeah.
phone?
I mean, we could show the receipts tonight, or
Okay,
I mean, this morning.
thank you, thank you. My whole thing is the person was named Death Row, but now the user's deleted. But like, I'm gonna show you, bro. Like I'm gonna give it to freaking what's his name? Driving the Wealth.
so the person that was named Death Row became wordplay in the Discord.
All I gotta say
Nah, the
is,
person who
I
became
don't. What I don't
wordplay
like
was
is nobody's looking
Bagman.
at the overseer and no one's looking at Scott Hall when they're coming there to strictly troll, bro. Because once again, I'm not gonna mess with no Dennis relationship because what Dennis and Gallagher have is real love, bro.
No, no, no. You
No,
have history of calling her a stroke victim and all this, bro. No,
no, no, no,
stop
no,
it.
no, no,
Stop
no,
it,
no.
bro.
You guys are twisting words in my mouth. What I said was
You
that
said
Dennis.
he was finessing a
Dennis
stroke victim.
I did not
Nah, the
say that. I
words
said
you said
Dennis was
better,
finessing
and you the one
somebody.
twisting them in your mouth.
Okay, but
That's
at this
diabolical if
at this
that's
point, I
true.
think it's
Hey,
H
yo,
way.
pause,
At this
man.
point, I think it's H way, bro.
Ski, bro. Nobody believe what you
Ain't
talk about
nobody
because you're
falling for
known.
no
You're a
No,
known manipulator, bro. You
job.
fucking sick as hell. Just tell us what the fucking
Hey,
name of the profile
bro,
is that
don't even fucking
messaged
flip
you.
with me because at this point, I think it's you, bro. I sent driving the wealth. I sent driving the wealth. That
Jesus Christ.
hey,
okay.
I
Once
just
again,
got one
don't interrupt
question.
me. I want to
Hey,
talk.
just
Okay, I'm
listen to
finished
me.
talking with H.
You
I got one
flopping right
question.
now. You
Now, I
flopping.
got one question, then you can talk. But I
Okay,
want you to listen to me.
okay.
Because
I sent driving the
once I
wealth. No,
finish,
H, do you have a Discord so I can send it to you so then you can
Wait,
talk?
real quick so we can get this photo. Ski, send it to Driving the Wealth. Driving the Wealth,
I,
send it
I
to me. I'm gonna put it on the laptop and we can screen share it.
thank you, thank
now check
you.
this out, Ski. I
Finally,
got one
someone with some damn
question.
sense is not gonna
Listen,
overtalk a real nigga.
Ski, I got one question, and I don't
Yes.
want you to think about it. I just want you to answer
And two,
once I ask this
I didn't get
question.
no
Now,
picture
listen,
of his
listen.
damn
I'm a
daughter
detective.
that's not even
I'm a
biologically here, so
detective.
don't even play with me, bro.
Listen, this is a very
And I don't
important
know
question.
why you even
Ski.
brought that shit up to bring up drama. You come in here and you
Nah,
bring
I
up
think
drama.
that.
Ski, bro.
But
No,
Just
stop,
so
Ski.
you
I
came in here
got
to bring
one
up drama, bro.
question.
At this point, I think it's you,
Ski,
bro. I think it's
Ski,
you. You
Ski. I
can
ski.
got one
I'm
question.
not
No,
trying to talk about
listen.
Dennis. I'm
This is
not
gonna
trying to
tell
talk.
me. This is
Yes.
gonna tell me everything I need to know, Ski. I'm gonna ask you a question. The question is gonna end with a noun. Once I finish the question, you need to
Just say
immediately
the damn
answer.
question. Ain't nobody got no time for no riddle, bro. Cause y'all
What's
niggas
the
getting
name?
hot.
What's the name of your girlfriend?
You don't need to know her name.
I don't think she exists. I don't think you were on that
Okay
date.
then.
You could have just said her name.
I
You
mean,
don't need to know her name, bro. You don't need
What
to
can
know her
we
name,
do
bro.
with a first name?
Bro, like I don't care. Like, nah, like she doesn't want to be involved in this. I'm not gonna put her 1 inch of this, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. Like I showed you the picture, two people at the table. I'm over here eating kebabs. I ain't gotta tell you shit, bro. What you need to do is when Dennis stood on you, you need to stood on him. Anything I did, I stood on business. I stood on business. And that's straight facts. I ain't gotta hide from nothing, bro. I ain't gonna hide
Ski,
from
I
nothing.
know,
You think
Ski.
you think you think I'm gonna be out here with fake? I got a real life. I got a real job. I got a college degree.
Ski,
I come in here to crack jokes. You think I'm gonna come out here make mad different profiles on Discord? But nobody's saying anything to Scott Hall or the overseer that literally came in there to troll.
Ski,
They're
Ski.
literally
This
in there.
entire
Ski.
day, I've been saying that it's crazy. Only thing I
We
came in here
all
to
know it was
say,
crazy.
only thing I came at you to say is that you are also a literal suspect because you troll hella and you got super defensive. And reality is, when I sat there and asked you who sent you the screenshot, you stuttering and you don't even want to say
I
the
did.
fucking name.
Oh well.
Just
Because
say
no,
the name.
I told you.
Sidebar, real quick, just to lower down the tension a little bit.
Okay, let me finish.
Ski,
I
we
said
were
to them,
able to find out who Christina was. Christina showed her face. If you didn't know, so yeah. Okay, you guys continue.
but anyways, once again, the person that sent it to me was Death Row, and I didn't. I'm not a person that like to make accusations. Say that was wordplay. I said it was wordplay. Then people saying that's not wordplay. What I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, bro, I sent driving off the screenshot on June 20th, talking about the guy wanted me to drop the audio. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that. And the only person that I sent the audio to was my girl. Da 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 da. Then I sent
Listen
a
to me,
snippet.
Ski. Ski, this is why I asked that question. Because
Whoa,
I'm
whoa, 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 whoa,
a
whoa. Wait, what do
detective.
you mean you sent the audio to your girl?
What you
Did I
over
hear
here?
that right?
But
Death
the
Row sent you the audio.
Yeah, because the audio sounded like
He
boom,
know
and
more than what he's
I
telling
wanted her opinion on it, and she's not part of it, bro. Once again, I
they
wanted her
didn't
opinion.
I
tell
hope I hope your girl is not Christina, bro.
It's dude, don't even play around like you. It's just like that logically would even make sense.
No, no,
Because
where
she because
he would only date black women. He would only date black women.
okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
he's like a Hebrew
Okay, yeah,
Israelite. Or no,
that's
he
true.
not, I don't know if he's
I
Hebrew,
mean,
but he
I'm
just
only
hey,
saying
hey,
that.
hey, hey,
I'm only
hey,
saying that
we
because OG
we
and
we
Holly said
did
that.
see a photo of Ski in a restaurant with a white woman today.
That's what
what you
you guys.
mean?
You
There
can
was a photo posted of Ski in a
see.
restaurant with a white woman.
Who
No,
took
I
the
want.
picture though? I'm confused.
He did.
Oh my god, you
Man,
see.
this shit is getting crazy. What is going?
Who took
What
so
is
Ski?
going
You
on?
put a picture in Discord of you with a white woman?
No, oh my gosh. Once again, no, y'all over here trying to troll me, and this is why I got mad
I
last
need to
week.
join Discord after all this shit.
Okay,
This
so
is
at
crazy.
this point is confirmed that wordplay because I hear the smiling wordplay's mouth, nigga. That nigga smiling. That nigga having a good ass time, nigga.
Yeah, because
If y'all
I,
niggas don't hear
I'm
that smile in his voice,
I'm hearing that
if y'all don't hear that,
all of this shit that's going on in
y'all don't
Discord.
hear the smile in his voice, and y'all niggas still coming towards me saying this and that, this and that, this and that. See, y'all niggas are some dumbass niggas, bro. Y'all niggas need to go get a library card, bro.
You obviously missed the entire first half of the live.
Hell
This
yeah, I missed
entire
the live.
this entire thing I've been accusing crazy because I know that he was in the back office recording. I just know that. So nobody ever accused you other than maybe some people here and there. But all I said was you're the biggest troll. So when you come on and say Dennis this, Dennis that, it's coming off weird to me because I'm like, damn, it just don't feel right because I don't know who the fuck is the person. So that's
And I'm
all I
only
said. And you
and
got
I'm
hella
only
defensive talking
Hold on,
about you getting links. Bro, nobody even asked you if you got a link. You would divulge that information yourself.
You know why?
and
Because
let me get
for
in there.
whatever
And
reason,
that was my point, Ski. The
let,
I
let,
reason I
mean
let, let,
asked
let me
that
finish this.
Christina
question.
was the one
Hold on,
sending
listen.
out the links, right?
I'm trying to answer
Yeah.
H-Way. The reason why I got hella defensive is because Dennis Popcorn Shrimp ass was in my DM talking about this and that, and y'all allowing him to flip those creepy ass pictures and videos on me when he took the fucking pictures and videos. And if I said that they were creepy, he's trying to do reverse psychology. Say, well, if you think it's creepy, that means you're creepy. It's like, bro, we're not doing that, bro. And y'all niggas backing this nigga up. Y'all niggas don't stand for shit, bro. Y'all niggas don't stand for righteousness. Y'all niggas gonna let that nigga do that shit, bro. When he took that shit,
Again,
bro.
I don't know. I have
Bro, I
not
don't know
seen.
what y'all
Bro,
Hold
talking
on.
about. I don't know
bro,
what y'all talking about.
y'all niggas over here hyping up Denzel go to catch a fucking ass whooping, bro. Because I'm not talking to that nigga unless I see that nigga in person, and that's on
Listen,
Ski,
100,
you
we
bro.
all
don't.
the way
If we
Ski,
ever
we
out
cross
don't
Ski,
the
you
know.
paths, that's
doing
when
too
I'm coming
much.
to
Ski,
you,
we have
bro.
not seen these pictures. We only are going off
I
of what
don't
was
care. I
told
don't
to us.
care. Y'all, Dragon Wealth was over here talking. I already talked to Dragon Wealth about it. All I gotta say is this: I'm not talking to Dennis unless I see that nigga in person. I'm not
What
going
is
on
the
that panel.
screenshot? Can somebody tell us what the screenshot looking like?
Bro. You over here trolling. I hear the smile in your voice too. Y'all niggas having a good ass time. All I gotta
Bro,
say,
I'm asking about the screenshot
it
you
seems like you're
said
having
you
a good time.
sent, bro. What are you
You're having a
talking
good ass
about,
time,
bro? It's too late for this, bro.
bro.
What
You're
does the
having a good
screenshot
time.
say?
It seems like you're having a good ass time.
Ski, bro. Can somebody answer? What does the screenshot say? Did you send it already?
From
Yeah.
what I'm told, Driving the
You
Wealth has not gotten the screenshot yet.
you want me to send Dragon Walk the screenshot? I still Dragon Walk the screenshot, and I can read it word for word of what I said.
I mean, I basically did the exact same thing. I put it all out there.
So you got the same message, wordplay?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's the same, but I got hit up on the YouTube, and then I went to Discord, and then he sent me the snippet through the Discord, and that's how the conversation like. I
Would
wish,
Death Row send it to you?
yeah, yeah. He sent me a snippet. It was probably like 5 seconds, and it didn't have no video. It was just like
hold on,
He
hold on.
sent me a 30-second
Ski,
snippet or
Ski,
whatever.
Ski, cut the
it
shit.
was
Who is Death Row, Ski? You know who Death Row is. Who is Death
Bro,
Row, Ski?
at this point,
Don't
I think
settle with
y'all
me, Ski.
niggas.
Who is Death Row?
It was you. It was you, bro. It was you.
Shut up,
It's
Ski.
clear. It's clear because you're over here pressing me. Like once again, I have nothing. Okay, once again, I have nothing to lie about. Anything that any allegations that was on me.
Bro, I just want to
That
know the screenshot. Like that'll prove
I
you're innocent. So
I
we
sent
talking for
Dragon Ball the
nothing. Let's just get
screenshot.
the screenshot, please.
I sent Dragon Ball the screenshot. H-way,
Driver's not talking. Driver's not talking. Driving. Where is the screenshot? Can you send
so,
it to wordplay?
Screenshot of what?
What the
Ski.
fuck, bro?
Ski is supposed to be sending you a screenshot, not the picture that I sent you of the catfish, but Ski is supposed to be sending you a
H-
screenshot, and then when you get the screenshot, send it to
okay,
me so
but
I
anyway,
can send it to the laptop and
but
we can
anyways,
see it.
H-way, what's your Discord? Because this nigga driving his wealth is over here having a good ass time, bro. What's your
No,
screenshot?
just send it to word. Just send it to
No, bro,
wordplay.
I'm gonna send it to your dumb ass nigga. You asking me, bro. Why am I sending the driving wealth when this nigga not responding, bro? Make some
Just send
fucking
it to
sense, bro.
wordplay because I
Make
honestly
some
don't even
fucking
want that shit in my messages. I don't even want to have
Oh my
my
gosh,
own
bro.
screenshots and shit,
Over
bro.
here,
I don't want it in my message.
you over here capping, bro. So don't even fucking
Bro, you
talk,
know I
bro.
didn't ask
Don't
you
answer
for a
no fucking
screenshot.
question,
All I asked you for is the name. That's all I asked you for is the name.
bro.
That's all I
Bro,
asked you for.
bro. I told you at this point. I think it's you. I think it's someone that had keys to the back office. I don't know,
Do you
bro.
have anxiety or something? Like
No, bro.
what is this reaction that you got going on? It's
I
kind
ain't
of
Nigga,
weird,
never seen
bro.
you act
nigga,
like this,
nigga,
Ski.
nigga. You over here
Who
being
is this?
retarded, bro. I don't like retards,
Bro,
bro.
you came in
Bro,
here. I don't know what time it is where you at, but it's 4 a.m. where I'm at, right? And you came in here chilling, like as if we didn't have drama all fucking day. And then you come in here while we all tired and sitting here talking about Dennis. And I'm like, bro, okay, first of all, like we all about to get off and you
y'all
start
niggas
coming on
talking about
Dennis.
Dennis not paying out. So what does that make sense, bro?
We all got it, but
Y'all was just
everybody's a
talking about
suspect
Dennis,
right now,
talking about show on Dennis' channel. Why would you let Dennis? Why you do a show on Dennis' channel? Dennis not gonna give you the money. So y'all were just talking about fucking Dennis, bro.
bro.
How does that make fucking sense, bro? If I'm trying to send you a fucking screenshot, let me send you a fucking screenshot, bro. It's a fucking picture, nigga.
We
JPEG.
have the screenshot. Give me a second.
Exactly, nigga. So shut your ass up, nigga.
Bro, you doing too much, bro.
Bro, I don't give
You
a
came
fuck,
in here,
bro. You playing too much.
spraying bullets for no
You playing too
reason.
much,
When it
bro.
come down to it, Literally everybody's
Bro,
a
I hear
everybody's a
mountains.
everybody's a suspect, and everybody got to work today, bro. So you are not different. Everybody
Ski,
Bro,
got to
I
work
don't give
today.
a fuck, nigga.
Ski.
You
What
better
do
go
you
take some
know?
more photos of that
Ski,
motherfucking wedding, nigga, before that
Ski,
wedding turns into a
Do
funeral,
you see what
nigga.
I'm saying?
You
Like, bro, look at
playing
your behavior,
around.
bro. Look at your
You
behavior. You
playing
the same.
around,
Ski,
bro.
It's the same shit. But the person who played to be wordplay flipped out on OG, or flipped out on OG when
Bro,
in the
bro,
chat, bro.
what your ass need to do is go join the Scuba Doo program, nigga, and get yourself a van.
Bro, this behavior right here right now is concerning. But I'm gonna just
Bro, I
let's
did a
just go over to the
challenge,
screenshot, bro.
boys. You think this is a joke? Because, you know, you got Dennis in my DMs trying to press me like he has somebody. Like, dude, like, stop. Y'all niggas putting a battery backpack inside of Dennis like this nigga is a fucking...
Nobody's on a
And
bat. We're on Driving the Wealth channel, bro. This nigga was a commenter on Driving the Wealth channel.
you
We're
know I
not
don't care.
battering
You
no
know,
backs, nigga.
you fuck with Dennis. OG thought he fucked with Dennis, and y'all niggas over here stirring up some more drama for Dennis to
We're
make
not
some
stirring
money.
up. We're trying to figure out who the fucking mole is, who's pretending to be wordplay. You idiot. That's what we're doing. But you came in here
What
disrupting everything. Like literally, just send a screenshot. Shut the fuck up. Like
I already sent the
nobody want to hear
fucking...
all of that
Are
shit.
you stupid?
Nobody wants to hear all of that shit. You came in here
Are
for
you
no
stupid?
reason, bro.
Are you stupid, bro? I think you stupid.
Let me not fuck with this nigga because he gonna come up with my entire information. He gonna find everything about me.
Bro,
He gonna do the
stop.
same thing, impersonate me on a
At this
thing.
point,
So,
I think it's you because I hear the smell in your voice. I
bro,
think
there's
it's
no smile. It's 4 o'clock in the
bro.
morning,
You came in here starting shit with me. I'm over here trying to add the conversation about Dennis and the platform and taking money and being weird shit like that. You come in here pressing me. At this point, I think you want me
bro.
to be the problem.
Everybody has gotten smoked today. All you had to do
I
is
don't
just
give
defend
who
yourself
got
properly like
smoked.
a man, bro.
Wait, who got smoked? Because I just want...
Everybody got smoked today. Everybody was on the chopping block. Everybody had to send screenshots. Everybody had to show their face before going on the line. Everybody. You weren't here for all of that. So literally just chill, bro. Like there's no reason for you to be doing all this shit. Just send us
I
all I
already...
asked you to do was show the name,
No,
but you wouldn't tell the name.
what I want you to do is open your mouth and tell Driving the Wealth to send the fucking screenshot. I thought H-Way not H-Way, Wordplay received the screenshot from Driving the Wealth. So where the screenshots at, man?
Ski.
I
Let me ask one more
just
question.
sent it, bro. Like it's already it's in the
Wordplay
works,
said
bro.
he got it. He trying to load it up. Ski.
Okay, then.
Let
So everybody,
Yeah,
me,
you gotta you gotta give me a second. I'm working off of multiple devices. I'm
okay.
not
So
using my phone. I'm using a laptop.
this man has
Ski.
multiple devices.
Ski. I got one
See,
more
I
question.
have I have a laptop that I'm using, and then I have my phone. I can't screen record from my phone. I have to do it from the laptop.
No, no, no. What I'm trying to say is H-Way trying to say I'm the multi-hacker.
I'm not screen
But
record, screen share.
Bro, I told you, I said it was crazy all day. I'm convinced 100% that it was crazy. We're just trying to
Hundred
figure out if
percent.
somebody can be in the back office. Y'all heard me all day. I have not said it was ski, bro. But when I'm coming in here, I'm saying everybody got the smoke. So don't sit there and make it seem like you not the only one exempt from smoke. Everybody got it, bro.
Now let me get my question off. Ski. One more question. What do you know that you're not telling us?
what do I know that I'm not telling y'all?
All
What
right,
I know,
it should be
okay,
up there. Driving the
okay.
wealth.
What I know, what I'm not telling y'all is y'all niggas
All right,
press me like y'all
got
niggas
you.
Dennis. Y'all niggas not Dennis, bro. Y'all niggas care about them. Thank you. Read that shit. And he says deleted user, nigga. And my one question is, what is this all over? Is this over about dropping the video? Is this whole argument over dropping the video? Yes or no?
Let me know when you guys want me to scroll down, and if you guys
See
can
right
see it.
there.
Or
I even said they know that I'm not behind it, LOL. So take that. And I said I'm a good...
do I have to zoom in or anything, or y'all cool?
Now scroll down.
Thank you. No. I want to read it word for word. I want to read it word for
Stop.
word.
Okay.
Go just scroll up, please. I want to read it word for word, WWE style.
How
Okay.
come I don't
If
see
if if the
the
recording
type
dropped,
of the
I'm
other
reading it.
user?
I'm reading. If the recording dropped, Crazy could be blamed, not you. The
Well,
recording
all this is
proves.
just you talking. Where they words at?
Oh my god.
Wordplay had the same thing. It's just when they
Yeah,
delete their messages go off.
Okay, so thank you. So if I got that, that eliminates me, bro. And I just said if the recording dropped, crazy could be blamed, not you, because this person was pretending to be wordplay saying death row, and I was like, crazy could be blamed, not you. The
You know
recording.
what, Ski? Do you know why I asked you the question of who sent it? I was asking you the question to try to put pieces together to see if y'all all got the same message. That means that you're not that. Wordplay's not that. Everybody received a message, so it has to be crazy. That's what I was going to until you became motherfucking Hulk Hogan or something, like trying to seek out beefs and shit. Like, bro, literally, I asked you
No,
the
because
question.
that was in my inbox trying to press me, and I don't like that punk ass bitch ass nigga.
I don't know nothing about that. I'll just ask you a question so we
I
can
And
get
it
to
was
the
in my
bottom of the
inbox
information.
trying
know
to.
exactly who it was. That's what I think. I think you know exactly who it was,
Oh
Ski.
my god, shut the
And you
fuck up! We're
playing
not
dumb.
going down this road, bro. You better take your ass to the DA office, nigga.
No, I mean on the thing Ski is saying, like, have you ever been on the channel? Like, he don't clearly know who it is, and it might be crazy, but he's mentioning crazy right there. So maybe
Thank
you think you know it's not crazy, but you also don't know who it is based on the messages.
They might think Christina. I don't know. They will have to hold court, just like what I said. And the best part is, if I snitch, which I'll never prove nothing because I don't know nothing, nigga. I don't
And
know
Ski,
nothing.
you know why? How I know it's
Nah,
not you?
it
You
don't
know
say
how
you don't know nothing. It just says you'll never snitch, Ski.
Ski, you know how
That's a hole in your little diabolical. Fucking know who it is,
Shadow
Ski.
Walk, shut up, bro.
I
I'm not.
knew you knew who it was.
That wasn't
I don't,
me.
do people know your voice? Let me know
Ski,
before you
Ski, you know
start.
how I knew it wasn't you in the first place because in the chat there was a wordplay and there was a Ski, and you guys were both, Dennis made a video on both of y'all, and you guys are both messaging back and forth or like next to each other. There's no way that you was that fucking weird to be like both people messaging on the same fucking announcements tab. Like I knew that wasn't you. So
If
like
you
I
ask,
never said Ski.
And we
It's
giving
Ski.
you a lot of credit saying you're not that fucking weird.
So
You know,
I'm looking
you
at
push the line.
the
Push the line,
user
Ski.
deleted name, and I'm looking at the user deleted name that's on that thing on the photo that Ski sent. It says 6B. It's the exact same thing that I'm seeing on the message that was sent to me by the deleted user. So it had to be the exact same person.
It's
thank
fucking
Mm,
crazy, bro. I'm
it
telling you, it's crazy, bro.
you.
Like this
Y'all
nigga,
just
is or
let
nothing.
these white people come in and disrupt the whole channel. It was all cool before the overseer, Scott Hall, and
it's not
Crip. They all
overseer.
friends.
It's crazy. He be in the bro. He be in the back off, not the back office. He be backstage, the whole entire show, messaging in the backstage. He was there when the live ended. He was still backstage, but he wasn't on stage. And he recorded the
Oh,
audio. Like it's that simple.
H
oh,
way,
so that's what
H way.
happened.
You think
You know that actually makes
you
sense.
talking to somebody who don't know? Put the messages back up. Put the
Wait, wait, wait,
message
wait, wait. That actually makes sense,
up.
though. That actually
That's
makes
not.
sense.
That's not one long text string. We don't know what Ski deleted.
At this
Well, I
point,
mean, there is more. That I
I think
think
it's
that
OG.
he can scroll down and probably screenshot the rest because it looks like there's more conversation to it.
There's extensively more.
When
He
I put mines
that
out, I put out the entire thing.
Yeah, he put the whole thing that he was talking to.
Oh my gosh.
because I figured you deduced it in the conversation. You're a fucking genius, Ski. I know you're a genius.
See, at
Wait,
this,
wait, 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 wait. Let's think about this for a second though. Didn't on Christina's Discord, somebody said that the fake wordplay was going around asking like, "Where's the audio? Who has the audio?" Did he not say that, or like somebody said that? Like he was in the thing being like, "Who has the audio? Where's the audio at?" Like recently. So if he had the fucking audio the whole time, why would he be asking, "Where's the audio?"
to hide to hide his involvement.
I guess, but I mean, he ended up posting it anyways, right? He's the one that posted it.
If you ask me, I think we just need to ban all the white people from the channel because they do what they do
The
all the time.
fuck, bro? Like you don't know white man.
Well, know what's crazy? Know what I think was supposed to happen? I think he was supposed to do this and be this red herring, but he happened to have a date. And he went on a date and said, "Fuck this," and he ruined the plan. He ruined the plan.
So my thing is this though, we just need to kick all the white people except for Jordan off his channel. Well, you know what? Fuck this channel. Because if Dan's gonna press niggas like that, We don't even need to be around that bitch ass nigga. That nigga need to make some motherfucking rideshare content, nigga. The nigga's supposed to be riding around in his buggy getting fucking groceries, nigga. This nigga
Why are
had
you
the
so mad, bro? What the fuck are you
because that
so
nigga
mad
pressed me,
about?
bro. That nigga tried to press me like he was tough, bro. I
Bro,
don't
okay, ski. Just think about this logically as a man, right? As a man, if you are the biggest troll on this page, you made a GoFundMe, like, of course, people are gonna look at you and be like, that's the
it's
first thing everybody said,
GoFundMe
right?
was
That's just
crazy.
logically, that's just logical, ski. You
I
can't
get
sit there and be mad.
no, I get that, but the nigga tried to press me like he was tough, bro. And nah, nigga, it's not going down like that.
You
I got
sound like driving a wolf right now. Like, what are y'all
the
talking about? This is the
nigga
internet.
like he was tough, bro. And it's just like it's different if it was like you, if it was like like the point I'm trying to get it is
Dennis
you.
is
Yeah,
bipolar,
Hold on,
bro.
real
Like, of
quick.
course he
I don't
did,
give
bro.
a
Let me
fuck.
ask. Listen,
I
I'm
don't
still
give
on
a fuck,
investigation. Let me
nigga.
ask Ski one more question. Ski, I got one more question.
What's the question?
When you open that safe, why you ain't have nothing in there but
But
old
CD,
ass CDs? Nothing but old CDs. I was like, where's the money?
where's the money?
Wait,
Well, it's just
who
like, bro,
posted? Who posted the photo of Ski with
it's,
the white woman?
she's not white, bro.
But who posted it?
It's
Where is it at?
but once again, I posted the picture of me eating the food and spending Dennis's paycheck on a tip, like like $41. But the whole thing is, we're not even talking about that. The only thing trying to get it is, Dennis was in my inbox acting like he was tough. I didn't like that, and it's just like, bro, that's just the biggest disrespect ever, bro. You think you gonna talk to me some type of way, bro? At this point, we're gonna have to meet in person, bro. Because I'm not going on your panel ever again. I want y'all niggas screen record that. I'm not going on Dennis' panel ever again, nigga. We gonna have
So,
to meet,
so
bro.
I
We're
always
gonna have to
thought you
meet up in
was in the
person,
UK.
and we need to
Listen, I
sit down,
always thought,
have a civil conversation. If it goes there, it goes there. But I'm trying to have a conversation with this bitch ass nigga, thinking he gonna come in my inbox like he's
I
a
mean,
son.
don't you think it would be kind of fair if you
I don't give a fuck about fair.
showed your face first? Because I mean,
I
we did
don't,
just have the most
I'm not no nigga.
craziest
I got a
reveal of
job, nigga.
Christine. Did you happen to see that, Ski? Did you see Christina's face?
I don't care about Christina. Christina is Christina.
No.
nah,
This is something
hold
that
on,
you are going to want to see,
hold on.
Ski.
Ski, have
I'm
you been seen a face?
once again, I'm not here to cause no more drama, start no
That's
more drama, and
volatile.
that's why I got tight because
That
y'all
might be
niggas
your woman.
no.
That it might be.
See,
You know what? You
You
know
was
what?
just pressing her the
Ski,
other
ski,
day, and
ski
H-Way
getting
was
her
telling
to
you to
get.
chill out a little bit on her.
Listen, Ski getting her to get $500 and then waiting a few days and then sending it back.
Okay, once again, I don't. Once again, I will always say this. I'm trying to explain everything to you, which is that nigga was in my inbox acting like he was tough. It's not going like that. I don't care if the nigga bipolar or not. He gonna learn today. He gonna learn not today. He gonna learn that there's some niggas you don't be bipolar around, nigga. You gonna learn, bro. You gonna learn, nigga.
It's
I'm a,
Christina girl, Ski.
the only niggas that can dodge an ass whooping are niggas with helmets. If you don't have a helmet, nigga, we on that, nigga. The nigga over here talking crazy, bro. We're not doing that. And y'all
He
niggas
was
need to hold
helmet
in line, bro.
every day. He was a helmet every day, Ski. So who are you
Y'all,
really threatening?
y'all niggas
Ski,
need to get that nigga in
Ski,
line. Cause here
Ski,
it is. This nigga's
Ski.
crashing out and no
Hold on,
one
listen,
ever
Ski.
told him, bro.
Listen. This is a question I wanted to ask the panel. How would you comfort your girl if she came to the bed crying and said, I accidentally
Bro,
cut
we're
the
not doing no
ball? No,
hypotheticals.
listen. And
We're doing reality,
I
nigga.
said
We're not doing
nobody
hypotheticals.
would
We're not doing
understand.
hypotheticals.
And then I said, Ski will understand. You,
I
he
don't
will
care. We're
understand.
not doing hypotheticals. The nigga was in my inbox acting like he was tough. And yeah, nah, nigga. That nigga was talking crazy. And nah, nigga. Y'all, nobody put him in line, bro. Y'all niggas letting this nigga crash out. This nigga might crash out and die, nigga. There's just some niggas. I'm not saying I'm gonna do anything, but I'm just trying to say, y'all niggas supposed to be his right hand man. Y'all niggas not saying chill, bro. Chill. Nobody's telling him to chill when this nigga can end up hurt, nigga. Because
Ask
at
you a
the end of the day,
question.
bro, this nigga was in my inbox talking crazy to me, and then he was trying to flip his creepy ass photos onto me, and y'all niggas trolling. If I said, hey, I think these photos are creepy, y'all niggas trying to say, oh, it takes a creep mind to see a creep. And it's like, bro, we're not doing that, bro. Y'all niggas over here let this nigga come in my inbox, nigga. Y'all niggas hyping this nigga up when y'all niggas can sit back. The only person that came to the aid was Holly, nigga. And I
Look,
got that
I'm
screen.
glad I missed that. First of all, second, what were you
I don't
wanting us
care,
to
bro.
do? Call the police?
Bro,
What
I'm
was?
not asking y'all to do anything but keep this nigga in line. This nigga been going off the hit past week. Nobody said like, yo, bro, the overseer and the Scott Hall are trolls. Y'all niggas over here let this nigga get corrupted. Y'all niggas broke up the shit, bro. Y'all niggas don't stand on nothing. Y'all niggas not sturdy. Y'all niggas not on anything, bro.
bro.
Y'all niggas would have been like, yo, Dennis, how you gonna flip on us when we've been here the longest? These niggas came last week and they obviously trolling, bro.
I
Nobody said
mean,
anything to
to
him.
be fair, I got kicked off in silence, so I couldn't say anything.
Bro,
Thank you.
for no, ski
Straight,
for me,
you know, work out.
literally, Dennis is a grown ass man, and it's
I'm
not
talking
my
about
page. So
oh God.
what I did was I pivoted to the Discord, so that way I told everybody, let's join the Discord. Let's do the same thing on Discord. If he wants to do his channel the way he wants to do it, so be it. Let that nigga do what he do. But we gonna go over here as a community and chat it up. That's what I did, bro. As a grown ass man, I'm not invested to
I
this
got
shit.
that, but the thing is this way, you got your king looking retarded on YouTube, bro.
He's not my fucking king, bro. He's a grown ass
He,
man.
he's somebody king. Whoever king who he's somebody king. He's somebody king. Somebody got their king looking retarded on YouTube, bro.
Oh
You made him yo.
Somebody king got him looking. Somebody king is retarded on YouTube, and that's like it's like, bro, nah, because I'm not gonna lie, bro. That nigga
See,
was
let me
talking
ask a
spicy
different
to
question.
everyone.
When you seen Dennis getting that accident on the bike, did that
We're
scare you?
not talking about that. You trying to
I'm
stir
just
some
saying. I'm
drama?
saying, is this your reaction?
I'm not
You
talking about
think
that,
people
bro.
are going to go away in your life?
I'm not talking about that. You trying to stir up some drama. Any questions you have about that accident, you go talk to Dennis, bro. Don't talk to me about shit. Cause this nigga Dennis is gonna try to fucking keep my name in his mouth. And at the
I
end
know
of the
you
day,
seen it. I
at
know you, and
I
I,
was
I
on the
know you. I
I was on
can
the
tell
live.
your
The whole
loyalty,
thing is, bro,
and I
I'm
think you were
not talking,
scared.
nigga.
You were
I'm
scared
not
for your
talking.
friend. Were you scared
I'm
for
not
Dennis?
talking. Once again, I'm not talking, bro. I'm not here
Ski,
to start no drama. I want to see
ski.
Dennis in that fucking buggy
There's a
taking
panel full
groceries up
of
and down the
strong
fucking hill.
black men.
I
Ski.
want to see Dennis
If you
go
want to
up the
cry,
damn
you can
stairs with
cry.
kitty litter, nigga.
Ski,
If Dennis
cry,
not going upstairs with kitty litter,
yo,
cry.
I'm
OG, let that man talk, bro. Just let him talk
okay.
for a
Okay,
minute.
I'm like OG. I'm like OG top. You got the floor, nigga.
See, he didn't want to talk DTW. He was just funny.
Because you trying to start drama. I'm not about.
Ski. Quick question, bro. You
Yeah.
were on the page when Dennis. Okay, do you remember me tagging the fake wordplay or whatever, right?
No.
And I said, "Did you see this?" Because you gave your reaction to the video that Dennis made about you, about I fucked your bitch, fat motherfucker, all that, whatever, right? And you came and roasted him back. Did you not see the fake wordplay post the audio?
I'm being no, because I was out on a trip. I got a
You
son
were
tag,
just underneath it. What do you mean? You were
nigga,
just there.
bro. I was on a trip, bro. Like once again, I can show you my
Oh
fucking hand.
man, this story just keeps getting more crazier and
See,
crazier.
at this point,
Ski, you on the chopping block, man. That's not tell you, man.
I don't care about that nigga channel. At the end of the day, y'all niggas trying to start drama with me, bro. I thought we was gonna have a civil conversation. At the end of the day, y'all niggas need to go get your king, bro. I think it was
I
Nav.
mean, we trying to
I
figure out
think it
who
was
it
Nav.
is.
It was
We
definitely Nav.
didn't. It
Definitely
started
Nav.
with me, and then it
It was
moved.
Nav.
It's moved so many different times. I don't know what the hell.
I never blame wordplay because once again, you don't know who's holding that camera. It would have been better if the guy took a little bit further back because you have a laptop. Fucking crazy has a desktop, so it's just like at the end of the day, bro.
How do you know Crazy has a desktop?
Motherfucker, you was there. You was accusing him of being a fucking scammer, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? You playing dumb, bro? You playing
Nah,
dumb?
I
Why you
was
playing
just pushing.
dumb,
I'm
bro?
pushing
You trying to
because
be funny, bro? All I gotta say is go
this
get your
reaction is
fucking
a little
king.
weird.
Get your fucking king and get him a fucking helmet so nobody does anything to him, nigga. Y'all niggas over here hyping this nigga up like he like stop. The nigga is stop it, bro. Y'all niggas need to get your king, and I'm being honest. The reason why
Ski,
I'm
I don't think that you feel this way about Dennis just based off of him talking
nah
to you crazy on chat.
I do.
It seems like you
Nah,
got like something that's a little deeper.
okay, once again,
Pause.
because what Dance doesn't know is, nigga, it's like once again, we're in arm's length, nigga. Me and
I
Dennis are in arm's
100%
length,
believe this is
but
not how Ski acts when he's mad at somebody. I think it's
Okay,
completely different.
okay. I
It's
don't give a
no
fuck what
joking
you believe.
involved.
I don't give a fuck what you believe, but somebody need to get the king. The reason why I say y'all niggas need to get the king, because I was worried. Because Dennis talking crazy to mad people and wordplay in California, H-Way in California, but he don't know what he might bump into like a herpy, nigga. He don't know what he might bump into, nigga. This nigga be talking crazy on the internet. Somebody need to pull him to the side and say, hey, bro, you don't have security, nigga. You got a motherfucking rented ass car and a broken ass bike. So stop it, bro. Somebody gonna
What did he
touch
say
you.
that was crazy to you, bro? What did he say that was crazy to you?
The nigga was in my inbox accusing me of his allegations, nigga. And the
What
nigga
was he
was talking
saying? What was he
wild.
saying? So what was he
And
saying?
and I'm not gonna put that out there because it's a private conversation. But he's trying to send me voice memos. Let me
What?
finish, nigga. Let me finish, nigga. He was trying to send me voice memos, and I told him I'm not doing no fucking voice memo. So you better fucking type, nigga. I don't do no
Wait,
voice
wait,
memos.
wait, wait, wait. Ski, bro. I remember that entire
Talking.
thing. He was accusing wordplay of doing the entire thing, and people were trying to say it was you, and then Dennis was in the chat saying it's not
No,
Ski,
Wealth was being wild. Okay, John Wealth
and
was
then he
being
said I
wild.
DM'd you, and he said I DM'd you on a chat, bro. He was saying the whole time it's not Ski, it's wordplay.
Okay, I don't give a fuck who it was, nigga. I don't care.
This
So
nigga
let's
lying, bro.
so
This
Ski. So
nigga
that's
lying
what.
like a motherfucker,
Hold
bro.
on.
I don't
So
care
that's
who
what
it
so
was,
that's what you're
bro.
gonna do, Ski. Hold on. So you're willing to die on the hill for who sent you that audio? You know
Bro,
who it
ain't
is,
nobody
Ski.
talking about no audio. The nigga was in my inbox because I said, hey, I was being a concerned person, and I said, yo, this shit is crazy, and I can have people weigh in on dude. But I didn't want to do that because I'm not here to fucking cause drama, nigga. I'm not
Do
here for
y'all
drama.
see
Y'all niggas here for
how
drama,
he's
bro.
telling us? You see how many times he keeps saying the thing, something is crazy, everything is crazy. He's trying to
Bro,
snitch
stop
without
it, bro.
snitching. He's
Ain't
trying
nobody.
to keep his street cred. Diabolical, but I respect
Okay,
it.
you guys are having a little bit too much fun. All I gotta say is this: protect your king, okay? Just protect your king, nigga. Like,
Ski, were
just
you on the live when he said you were on that live? Everybody was saying it was you in the comments because people were confused and they just went straight to you, right? Dennis was saying it's wordplay. Wordplay recorded it. Only three of us was there. And then he said, I DM'd you. How did he go from that saying that it wasn't you to then pressing you on a chat on a private message
pressing me. He was
and accusing you?
driving the Wealth was being slow. Okay, driving the Wealth was being himself, and driving the Wealth was fucking being himself. And what happened was I sent Jordan Wealth. I said, "Yo, these photos are creepy of this person that's not his biological daughter, nigga." And I said what I said, and I said, "Yo, this shit is creepy. I can have people weigh in on dude, but you know, there's too many dick riders in his Discord because he got a dick riding Discord, nigga. The only person that stood up was like Holly, and you
So
know,
he pressed you about the pictures that you posted on Discord. That's what he pressed you about.
no. I didn't post them on Discord. I sent the screenshot and I said to Driving the Wealth, like, yo, bro, weighing on dude. Da, da,
So
da,
did
da.
he press you on the messages when he said I DM'd you on the live? We're talking about wordplay. When he said that Ski didn't do it, wordplay did it. On that same DM, are you saying that he went and pressed you and accused you of the
Don't know.
stuff?
I don't know when all this was. All I know was it
Ski,
was.
bro, Ski. It's a simple question. He said he DM'd you. You guys had a conversation on that live where basically everybody thought it was wordplay. What did he DM you?
What he DM me trying to press me like he over there talking about pictures of his daughter, and I'm like, nigga, I got no pictures of your daughter. Don't make it seem like I'm over here in a
He's
window,
not
nigga. Don't even play with
asking
me, bro.
you what
You
DJ
he's asking what
said.
he fucking DM me. I told you this
No,
nigga was
he's
DM
asking
me.
you what word the fake wordplay DM'd you.
Oh my gosh, it's
No,
fucking
that's not what I
obvious.
said. That's not what I said.
Okay,
I know I was trying
Dennis
to
was
trick
the
him because he
Dennis was
talked
the,
to the fake wordplay. Ask him.
no, he did because this the same user. And when I went back to the chat and the announcements, the person that I tagged and I said, "Did you see this?" It's now named Jane Doe. So that's the same person that we all been talking to. The wordplay person. It's probably the same motherfucker. Like it's the same person,
oh,
right?
I got a Jane Doe. I got a Jane Doe.
Show us the screenshots. I
So
do. I
Jane Doe is
told
different
you.
than a deleted user.
Yes, he talked to the deleted user. Is crazy. Crazy is diabolical. I think crazy has 100 accounts.
So
One, it's not even 100 counts. Crazy has friends. What are you talking about? We're black. We don't have friends. White people, they be having 30 friends at a time, bro.
No, it's him on all his pages. I know all his pages, bro. I've seen all
Who?
his pages pop up. Crazy. He has a lot of them.
Yeah, but crazy. He got bro. He white. White people do this shit on a daily basis. Black people don't know how to work no Discord. Y'all niggas in here present black niggas like we know how to work a Discord. OG don't know how to work a Discord. H-way, no offense. I think even you know I'm right. Black niggas don't know how to work no Discord.
Bro,
It's
I never
white.
used Discord before this shit. Like
Thank
I was on
you.
it, but I just
Thank
never
you.
paid attention because I thought it was like this
Listen,
porno in there or some
I
shit. Like,
got somebody I
Me
can
too.
bring a comb through this Discord like a fine tooth comb if I wanted it to happen. But right now, I'm trying to give everybody the benefit of the doubt of being willing to be honest with Detective OT.
I joined the Discord on May, not joined Discord. I joined the Discord platform on May 18th, nigga. Y'all niggas over here. This is some white sorcery, nigga. Everybody know white
wait,
people
wait,
be
wait.
Discords, nigga. That's just a fact, bro.
We
Race
want to
race,
see the
race race
screenshots.
is verified on
Listen,
Discord. Discord is
listen.
a white nigga thing.
We want to see the screenshot of the Jane Doe messages. Don't start deleting them, trying to make it look. Because see, the Jane Doe means that the user wasn't deleted.
Jane Doe deleted their messages, nigga. If anyone got the Jane Doe message, they would see the same shit. They deleted themselves, nigga.
So you
Like
How
want
they
to
do
get
deleted
a
the
screenshot
message
of
how do you know
those?
it's a Jane Doe? Because we
because
have
that's
those
the
met.
name. It says Jane Doe.
I mean, we
See,
have we,
this is why I try to say we love driving the wealth because he's not the sharpest candle in the shed.
I mean we have screenshots of
Jane
somebody
Doe,
else. I mean, we have screenshots of
Jane Doe,
somebody named Jane Doe, but how do you know it's a Jane Doe? Because the
because it's Jane
username was
Doe.
already posted in the chat like 5 hours ago.
Okay, wait, don't you have a Jane Doe in your thingy or somebody that said they had a Jane Doe? Because I got fucking this person named. At the end of the day, bro, I'm too black to be doing this shit. So like at the end of the day, we gotta look at Scott Hall, the overseer, and crazy. I think they're all friends, nigga. So everybody
Yeah,
signed.
I heard that sharpest candle too. Absolutely made no sense. That's how I know. I know he's like a little treasure trove of information. What do you know, Ski?
I don't. Once again, all I'm gonna
Ski,
say, you need to
what
protect King
do
Dennis
you
back in wreck
know?
with me.
You keep telling us to protect him. What do you know? How many people are in Crazy's army? Go.
Dude, once again, if I just told you I don't fuck with crazy, and it's very obvious, bro, nigga, like it's like, bro, at the end of the day, it's Scott Hall, crazy, and the overseer, bro. It's all three of them, nigga. You know, if they create three accounts each, that's 9 accounts.
No,
Okay,
Scott
Do
Hall
you?
today. Scott Hall was on a different account, and he confirmed and
thank
showed his
you.
face. No, no. He confirmed and showed his face when we all pressed him. We said, "Who the fuck are you?" He went on. He went on the thing and showed his face that it was
Yeah,
him.
but the whole thing
Show
is
the
this, though.
face.
Him showing his face does absolutely nothing. You know why?
Yes, it
Because
does.
because he has multiple accounts. So what? He's gonna show his face on all of the accounts?
I
If
did
that's
see
what it comes
another.
down to, that's what we all need to do. What the
I
fuck?
did see. I did
What?
see an extra account that he was typing from. What somebody said he was somebody in
Hey,
the
go look in the
Discord.
comments. It's
Because
it's
even though he was in the live with us, you could hear him typing, and the length of the typing matched the messages that was being posted in the chat on the YouTube live. So you are correct. He has another identity that we are unaware of. Are you saying he's a general in Crazy's army? Let's go. Ski.
Mm.
Don't you back down on me now. I know you know. Why they trying to recruit you, Ski?
I gotta get ready to go to work, bro. Because at the end of the day, this is some poverty type of content. Because at the end of the day, y'all niggas need to tell Dennis stop acting wild before. Because you know, at the end of the day, a nigga might catch him at 7-Eleven. And y'all niggas gonna hype this nigga up. Y'all, it's like y'all niggas hyping up the fucking slow kid to go fight, knowing that he gonna get his ass beat.
Bro, you have not been paying attention. Literally, I would I would be considered Dennis's like me and OG would probably be considered Dennis's last support, I guess you could say, with Paris, right? This entire
OG
time I've been
is
telling him,
retarded.
But the entire time I've been telling him to shut the fuck up. Like, just stop talking because the more he talks, the worse it gets. Let's find out the information. Like, I've been telling him to shut the fuck up. I've been telling him to let's just find the information out. Stop digging deep into wordplay's hills. It doesn't matter what he's talking about because he just reacted and saying a bunch of sensitive, emotional shit. Let's just figure out the information. If he hate me after that shit, it is what it is, bro. But this shit is just too much, man. Y'all niggas is doing too much. He made 4 videos about wordplay or some shit. Or about the haters. Like, what are you doing? Like, but maybe that's just the bipolar and maybe that's just what he's going through right now. But how many times have I said, shut your ass up? Like, let's just figure the information out because you're not doing it. You just keep saying, it's wordplay. It's wordplay. Chill, bro. Chill.
All right. Well, maybe we have part 3 tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we figured some stuff out tonight.
Tonight, I'm willing to come back on later tonight, and I might actually make it. But yeah, man. But Journal, thank you. If y'all niggas want me, I will only be on the Journal platform because that nigga Dennis talking crazy. At the end of the day, I want to see that nigga in person, and for him to talk crazy and try to flip those allegations. If I said those photos of your daughter is creepy, bro, I stand on that, bro. That shit was mad creepy, nigga. And then 2, I even got another screenshot from that Instagram. You have a dog head on a human body, bro. You got that bestiality shit, bro. So don't ever come to me thinking you gonna flip some shit on me, nigga, because we're in arm's length, nigga. We're in arm's length, nigga.
Wait, you know
Around
how
this.
many times you talking about the girl, the fake
You know
wordplay
why?
account, the fake wordplay account called him a pedo as well. So just choose your words carefully, bro.
I didn't call him a pedo. I just said those photos were creepy. All I
Yeah,
gotta say,
you're insinuating that he's a pedophile
I
or
did
that
not
he's
anything. Don't put words in my mouth. I said those were creepy because at the end of the day, he might have posted them in good faith, but I'm saying as a parent, you'd be like, yo, I gotta protect my child, nigga, because you don't know who's on the internet. As you put it on an Instagram that's full of men. It's like, bro, I'm looking at the end of the day, I'm saying like, yo, I'm not calling him a pedo. I'm saying like, yo, those photos can be taken as creepy. I think those photos are creepy. You might have good intent, but what I'm trying to say is you
who's
gotta protect.
creepy? Is it Dennis that you're calling creepy?
Okay, Dennis, if you're hearing this, you see how this nigga's pushing this shit trying to create beef, nigga.
I'm not creating beef. I'm talking about what you are doing.
You,
What the
you know
fuck are you
what?
talking about?
At the end of the day, I'm only willing to talk to Dennis on the Drown the Wolf channel because we're not gonna be doing this. Dennis, if you want to have a
Oh
conversation,
my god, bro.
stop. Stop sending this nigga to get body, nigga. Stop sacrificing your niggas.
Bro,
Okay.
this nigga doing too much.
Tell that nigga stop sacrificing his niggas, bro. Yo, Dennis, I want to talk to you, nigga. We're only doing this shit on the Driving the World platform, nigga. Because at the end of the day, I want to get this shit squared away, bro. I'm not with that beef shit. I'm not trying to have this go anywhere else, bro. If you want to talk to me, I will only be on the Driving the World platform. Stop sending your pawns, nigga, because they gonna get body, nigga.
You haven't bodied nobody. You just been cussing for no reason and not
I don't,
being actually.
bro,
You're not articulating anything, bro.
I don't need to articulate nothing. I got money in my bank account.
You've been
What
on a live for like 30 minutes, so you obviously
articulate
clearly
that,
thought
nigga?
you
Articulate
clearly
that.
have the need to articulate something. You've been here for 30
I'm
minutes.
niggas mad because I got a peach mango smoothie that day. You niggas want to come pick with me. Y'all niggas hyping up Dennis. Like, bro, Dennis, we need to talk about that. We won't do that on Drown the Wolf. If you don't want to talk about it, we don't need to talk about it, and we'll drop it right then and there, nigga. But you need to tell y'all niggas, tell your fucking army, Dennis, that if you got something to say to me, come say that shit with yourself, nigga.
Bro, we're just trying to find out the information.
Nah, let Dennis find it out. Don't do Dennis work, bro.
I'm
Let
not
Dennis
doing
find
his work. This is entertainment for us because we clearly don't have no entertainment on the fucking channel. The whole entire entertainment is about this shit. Like, what don't you understand?
Well, I want Dennis to go back to that motherfucking buggy riding with kitty litter.
Bro, okay.
All right, guys. Let's cut it off for this morning. We'll
Hey,
Thank
have
driving,
part
wait,
3.
driving. Before you cut it, I'm gonna go backstage and then just when you end the live, I'm gonna see if I can still listen to y'all talking. So 2 people gotta stay on.
Well, technically, shouldn't you come in and not have John Wells add you, and then you sit back there?
No, I'm gonna stay backstage. So I'm gonna right now. I'm gonna get off, get back on while he's still on live. Stay backstage, and then the live ends, and then I'm gonna see if I can still hear you backstage. If it kicks me off, then nobody was backstage.
Yeah. Do that.
So I'm gonna get out real quick.
Hello, yo, Dennis, you know, you need to stop talking. Why, you know what? Matter of fact, H-Way, record this, bro. Record this, bro. No, isn't it still live? I don't even care, bro. At the end of the day, tell Dennis stop trying to talk like he talk, bro.
Oh my god! All right, dude. We're we haven't even cut the live yet, dude. But just keep me backstage. I don't know how to keep you backstage, but I'm gonna end it.
I'm
Good
driving.
night.
You should have just kept me backstage, bro. It's not that
Oh, okay.
complex. I'm just
Okay.
stay backstage. You end the live, and I'm gonna see if I'm still there. That's it.
Okay. All right.
All
So
right.
log off. I think wordplay is off of here. Thank you everybody for the support. Um, we'll see if it works. I'm sure I'll learn about it tomorrow. I think wordplay fell asleep. So thank you everybody. Wordplay did an amazing job tonight uh, with the receipts. Hit that like button on the way out. Um, and appreciate y'all. So good night. And, we'll see you tomorrow, probably 9 or 10. So good night, y'all.